Oh, Forsaken. Oh, he just barely got out.
Thing reveal.
Hello.
TP over to the side, but that sets up the Hunter's Fury as Texture.
They immediately lose the round.
As the regen shield behind it. And that is a big crunch play here from Gen G. They look to maintain this lead. Boombot this time, no double kill to be found.
Okay, you know what? Let's just watch the match. Let's watch the match and pretend we've been here the whole time.
We'll try to stop it from
Bro, they got flawless the second I went live.
Very swift round here is Gen G.
I'm about to get off.
Yeah, they turn up the tempo, and they're able to read the positioning here. A great combo with Texture dash.
You're late? Yeah, I know, bro. Why did they change the times? I thought the time was the same. I woke up all fucking comfy and shit, Krusty's my eyes, and the score was 7-2.
Right on top of it. So huge crunch to come in, and that very much weakens the buy here from PRX. Still that showstopper, still a res.
Ahead. Take flight.
Now David has a Deagle,
trying to make a go of this, but
and fucking Jason has a Sheriff, or a fucking Judge.
The answer is going to be yes, is Munchkin. Trying to just play dodge.
No, he's not going to clear him. They're not going to clear him. They're not clearing this.
Be able to find one. Texture, the triple transfer.
Should I get off? Should I get off?
Mows them down.
We lost.
And that nullifies this double ult investment here from PRX. Gen G.
They said
something going crazy.
They said yes.
Gonna stretch the lead up to 3.
No, you can't say fake fan Yinsu. They fucking changed the times. I thought it was the same time. It's a safe assumption, I thought.
Counter swing angles set up here from both Texture and Ash.
Yeah, that's just fucking stupid, bro.
Basically be impossible. Needs to make it a one and done.
They just read the B hit Texture's B for no reason, hiding in the fucking Viper wall, and now they just win. They win the game. We're broke. And we use Raised ult.
Taking PRX's sunset away from them.
Just brilliant patience here.
Guys, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I will take accountability, but like, fuck. I thought it was the same time, man. I legit thought it was the exact same time. I don't really know what to tell you.
When PRX least expects it, I wouldn't be surprised.
Are we really about to lose and take 70 grand instead of getting third place and getting 130,000?
Find some kind of counter. There you go. Just waiting it out.
Is that what's happening?
Hiding behind the toxic screen.
Spike down.
Strikes at the perfect moment. Yeah, Devi. It's got to be frustrating. Kill here for Forsaken. That was the 4K from.
Is this our map pick too? It has to be, right? There's no way these guys picked Sunset.
Yeah. It was a good play, but looks like the timeout is coming through here. So final timeout call on this map used by PRX. Try to rally this one back.
Yo, even Luna was like waking up, like eyes fucking half closed. She's like, yo, what the fuck time it is? What time is it right now?
A lot of the ones
and I'm like, yo, I feel you on that.
You know, they didn't
and these guys were already live.
A lot of overtime play.
Yeah.
And see the economy still going to be in a rough spot. And as previously mentioned,
how did you know the game was ongoing? Because I literally went to VLR
to Gen G,
and it was 7-2.
It's just painful that you.
I just happened to go to VLR, and the game was 7-2.
The ultimates that.
And I'm like, wait, what? And the reason I went to VLR is because I saw notifications, people asking where I am. Like, what do you mean, where am I?
And Jing finds.
Why would I be on at like fucking 4:30?
Will be watched, but Batman finds Foxy 9.
Wait, 5v3.
Seems like whatever Alex had said might just be working.
Nice, okay, never mind, we're good. We win this round for sure.
Ash is going to be taken down, Batman on the lurk forward.
Wait, why does he continue going forward?
Snappy to get the readjust.
Wait, why does he keep going straight in a 4v2?
2v3 opportunity. So they're going to try to make a go of this one. This Paranoia gets sent across. Recon to hold them at bay.
Why is...
And Munchkin reads this beautifully. Looks up above. Before he even swings the corner, it's not even a flick. It's just a...
We have a Guardian and a Bulldog. And I guess we...
Is now the pit to come through. Paint shell to try to delay.
Oh my god, this flank though?
Damage avoided, but now the spike
is good.
Something flanking in around the back. Karan trying to scale forward. The Munchkin finding the flank. Jing getting one, getting out the defuse. Just being held. He's sticking it. Pulls off it here at the last moment. The retap. Jing pushing, killing, securing.
Fuck, yo. What the fuck, yo?
PRX damn close to losing that one out, but the timeout ends up working.
That is tremendous awareness of space there by Jing. Using his
I like that he made a footstep. He made a footstep last second and then walked away. Thank God Munchkin didn't spam, or Jing would have died.
The way that he moves to the edge and just kind of keeps making Munchkin have to guess, and he committed when Munchkin had to stick. When Munchkin,
why ads now? I'm not the one running the ads, guys.
He had to hold it down.
I can't believe this game started early. I literally cannot believe this game started early. Why would they randomly start the game early? It's been the same time every single day, and now all of a sudden it's early.
He's holding back an alley. There's 2 players on the approach. Forward over to Tiles. Just going to be a break of the door here from Forsaken.
Just trying to create some attention.
Is it BO5 next?
First one they have to try to contend with.
I mean, JJ's dead.
Admin,
Admin, please. Spam him.
Shot the fadeaway will.
We lost.
And Texture looks for the follow-up. Rez brings Jack into the...
We lost.
The Rez brings Jing back into the fold, not Jack. As Overdrive is now going to be popped, and Texture alongside Ash.
Yeah, we lost. We lost this map. We lost this map, and it's not my fault.
Squelch his attack.
We lost this map. It's not my fault. We'll talk about it. We'll move on to the next map.
In hand for Gen G.
Man, they're just really holding on. I guess JJ stands for Jack Jack.
Start calling him.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's actually not my fault. Okay, maybe it's a little my fault, but it's all good. We're here now.
Come up with some better names, but
why is this not a BO5, by the way? Why do we only have a BO3 in the net? Whatever, it's fine. Oh my God, Alex is freaking out too. Does he know I was late?
Yeah.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
It's infuriating.
There's no way they would know.
It's weird that, like, we've known Alex for a very long time.
Yes.
And normally, you don't like to see your friends suffer.
Right.
But there's something about it. You know?
Next map is Ascent 2? Yeah, but because we lost Ascent last time, we'll win it this time. Relax,
it's just content.
Like, I feel for him, but at the same time, it is entertaining.
Why is Genji feeling it all of a sudden?
The drone getting the spot here is Forsaken.
And they're flanking. And they're flanking with 3 guys.
And that is a full cluster and a full flank.
Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked.
Have every bit of information they could possibly need. This crunch getting ready to come through. And I don't think they're reading this one at all. The pushback now striking. Munchkin gone. How much do they see? Unclear, but Divine out.
Yo, they are getting pinched so hard.
Everyone stuck within the pit. They bound forward. Karen able to find one. Forsaken. The Stinger.
Oh my God!
Finds himself a second.
Oh my God! We won the round!
Dead, and Munchkin gets
no, we're winning this game. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Shut up with this you're late shit.
Move. Get into every right
they just 2v5?
But they just get massacred.
Wait, yo, they actually just 2v5'd. We can win. We can win. We literally can win. Yinsu, shut up. Shut up. Fake fan. You're late. Fake fan. Can we get rid of... I'm getting rid of Yinsu's mod. Let's ban her for a little bit. We'll bring her back for the Fnatic game.
Just the edges of the pit. Jing gets a showstopper. Immediately deletes Ash, and Forsaken scoops up a Vandal and cleans things up.
Unreal.
What was he doing?
Checking the mouse. Is there dust in there?
I thought he was looking at his nails.
Life on. It's gonna be good.
Goddamn.
Don't want to have to
goddamn, they look good. In. That's legit what I thought he was doing. And at first glance, I didn't think he was looking at his mouse.
Everything being expended as.
Yeah, why are they exposing what he's doing?
So maybe they're
a little bit more.
I thought he might have been kind of showing off a little bit there, you know. But no, it actually looks like he's having a little bit of an issue with the mouse.
Well, hopefully, if that's the case, hopefully it's going to be something quick. Gen G fans quieted a bit here.
Yinsu, the only thing that's late is my period.
Like that was going to be the finish.
Wow.
This has been so many times.
Let's move past that.
Less so at this tournament, but still, so many times where they get to the finish line but just cannot cross it.
Look at Jason, bro. Maximum form, by the way.
Effort. PRX are looking.
Yeah, you guys understand that if we win this round right here, the next round they're full broke, right? No.
Opening shot from Texture, not gonna. Well,
heal me,
bounce onto Jing, but it doesn't get the kill.
But the heal is there, so he'll be right as rain. Return armor as well. Similarly refilled.
Not too many ults.
Oh my God, they know Texture switches positions after he goes. Oh my God, are we actually going to go up mid here? It's actually a good call.
Obviously, the showstopper just
got
used in that previous round.
No, they have a bait set up at B now.
PRX needs here.
Don't go B, don't go B, don't go B, don't go B, don't go B.
They're just.
They have to know Texture repositioned to B. They know he's B. They have to know he's B.
Almost cost them that.
They're not going to clear this angle.
See if they can read this position.
Yes, Jason.
It's gonna be another shot for
Oh my god, clear this now. Clear. It's obvious, right, guys? We know it's possible. We know it's possible. He's
gonna be a ways away. And
heal, yeah, you rush him.
Position. Great readjust from something.
Okay, now we're going A. We're going A. What a call, man.
He'll get the heal.
Wait, it's Karon with a judge.
Up clears the recon. Karon.
It's Karon with a judge. That's a little.
Forward here at Ali with the judge in hand.
Oh no,
like
bro.
Avoid him.
Jason's so
no
low.
Being paid to that position at all. Ash gonna be spotted out. Paint shells landing right in front of his face.
Nice.
Swings out. Cannot get the
No,
readjustment.
Karon. They know he can be back call, right? They know. Yes, they know. Yes, they saw him.
Took a peek out.
Oh yes. And he peeked with a classic. It's so obvious he has judge.
Down to those last 9 seconds. The plant comes through.
No. Good molly.
Patman able to find the
we
first.
lost.
Karon rushing forward. Taps
we won.
The spike now.
We lost.
The judge striking. Patman here around the corner. The
we lost.
Out, the kill. 5 HP on Forsaken. Swaps to the classic.
We lost.
Spots him. Tries to hold it and just fires through the smoke.
He just 1v3'd with the judge.
Will bring this map.
He just 1v3'd with the judge.
Sunset stolen by Gen G.
The bane of PRX's existence has been Gen G, and they continue.
Only in a consolation game does this work.
They're going to take their map pick away, one of the strongest maps PRX has.
Go back to sleep.
It's going to be Ascent coming up next. A map
1v4? No, I don't think it was 1v4.
PRX
I think it was well, maybe.
And it's a very different setup.
Maybe
obviously,
actually.
Gen G play a different game on Ascent compared to Fnatic. But it was a 13-3 scoreline.
Big fan didn't play.
We'll see if they can have an improved performance and still get this to 3 when we come back after the break.
They didn't peek him. Well, they did, but like not really. He was like close. He was in a really good spot with the judge when he got close side. It's too hard. Nah, this is stupid, bro. It's so stupid. Chat, I'm sorry that I was late, but I thought it was the same time as normal. Alright? We're gonna win Ascent. Doesn't matter. Oh, fuck, man. When are you gonna find out PRX is shit? Bro, what is that? What are you even saying? Literally tournament winners. We win the real tournaments. Win against Ascent against Gen G? Yeah, it's totally possible. What? We're warmed up now? Doesn't matter. We're warmed up now. We get a 5-0 lead. Anything is possible. What's the main reason we lost against Fnatic? We didn't take advantage of the fact that they hit very late, and we always ended up giving that first kill away without a trade. That happened every round. And oh yeah, they were also playing better. I can't wait for every PRX fan to make like 40 threads on VLR saying, well, we didn't care about this event. But like, we do care. I promise we care. Mind Freak is here. Yo, Aaron. Yo. Can we win Ascent or... Aaron, this time if we win Ascent, the last map is Lotus. It's not split. So we should win. Have you watched the PRX Fnatic Grand Final voice comms? Not all of it, no. We should win the game if we win Ascent. But still, it's Ascent. I don't like... This is what I... Aaron does this every single time. He just makes it seem like we're gonna lose the map before the map starts. He did this with Split yesterday. He did this with Ascent. And now he's doing it with Ascent again. I was right about Split and Ascent. I'm not saying you were wrong, but just don't fucking say it. Lie to me if you need to lie to me. Just say, hey man, honestly, I feel like we played Ascent yesterday, and you know, I feel like we learned from our mistakes, and then now I will come back stronger. Just lie. Just fucking lie. Yeah, you're right, but lie. I agree, though. We need a 5-0 start on Ascent. 100% we need a 5-0 start on Ascent.
You could even hear the incredulation off the voices of Paper Thin and Achilleos, despite the fact these
PRX should just end this so we can watch the grand final already.
It is Gen G and Paper
Did you
X
sleep
giving
well?
us a new chapter in their rivalry.
I slept
1-0 for Gen G on Sunset.
4 hours.
On here alongside Baby Bay and Kakuka.
4 hours.
A good one that has kicked us off here.
I am telling you, chat, when I woke up, it was to my first alarm. I have one of 3 alarms. I woke up to my first alarm. I'm like, this is hard, bro. Like, I'm very sleepy. But I do this thing where I immediately, when I wake up, when I need to wake up for something, and I feel extremely sleepy when I wake up instead of like fully awake, I just jump out of bed. So I jumped out of bed, right? So I was like sitting up. I was basically sitting up. So that way I can't go back to sleep accidentally or something. I look on Twitter, right? And I see notifications. Yo, where is Uncle 8? Those are the two notifications that I saw. So I'm like, okay, this makes no sense. I'm never on during this time, but whatever. And then I look at VLR just to make sure. Genji is up 7-2. And I'm like, oh.
It's gonna be worrisome for the side of
PRX
when this guy's active.
And now we're here.
Yeah, again, always love talking about stars on this team. We've been saying Texture's name. We've been saying Munchkin's name.
Are you watching PSG Chelsea later? It's gonna be a massacre, bro. It's gonna be like Fnatic Heretics. An absolute massacre. Is this lower final? There's no lower final. It's just, this game is to see who gets 3rd place.
Champs 13-10 there, and when they got the spike down, it was
watch it on stream. If I was allowed to watch football games on stream, I 1,000,000% would. 1,000,000% I would.
The Gen G side that we saw throughout the game. The opening kills, I think that.
Anyways, good morning, guys. So like, how are you guys?
We saw a lot of situations coming and turning.
How's everyone doing?
That goes back to what
is everyone like upset because you guys think we're gonna lose this game because we lost map 1?
To be aggressive and when to stop Paper X's aggression.
Yeah,
but I hate the person I become when I watch football. I'm no better than a man. I love the person I become when I watch football. I feel like I'm at my best self and my most passionate self when I watch Arsenal play. Especially when we score early. I talk shit for no reason when we score early.
Yeah, let's take a look at some of them off the back of Foxy9, who has been the
It's a great morning because I'm watching at least 100 ads. Perfect.
Does it yet again here in map
well, if it makes you feel any better, none of this ad money is going to me. So the one time you score, Arsenal is the like basically like Heretics. We always get 2nd place, but 2nd place is better than 15th place. Fucking Man United dog shit. And don't even talk to me about Crystal Palace. Literal, I think they're. I don't even know if they're in Premier League. I'm pretty sure they're a Division 1 team.
All of those stunts, all of the crouches as well. Like he uses deadlock to perfection in this map.
Yeah, and then even his anchoring on the defensive side. I mean, he just knows exactly when to use that grav net and just basically.
FA Cup equals Soup? No. Soup is the Champions League. FA Cup is similar to like whatever Masters a team I don't support wins.
Shout out here was round 18 on the Sova. This was such a big moment here. Look at that. Yeah, value. And this kind of
Division 1 Championship, same shit. I don't watch these little lower league teams.
I feel like when you get this Hunter's Fury kill online like that and it makes it so easy for your star duelist to follow up on it, it puts yourself in a really, really good spot to kind of further that lead against PRX.
To me, it's more the moment where this
happens. Yo, United fans can't say anything back until their team can get over the top 10. You know what I mean? They just can't say anything. They just have to agree and then try to do better next time. That's as if I tried to defend this year's NRG with me on it. It doesn't make any sense. You just move on. You move on, you learn.
Especially when the score is so tight.
That's it.
On an 8-9, that is the moment where PaperX would be doing those kind of rounds. That is coming to know in your
Rooting for
comments.
Arsenal is like having every movie spoiled before watching. You know you'll end up second or worse. Not this season though. This season we're winning for sure. We're making good transfer moves. We're about to get a striker. We have a good midfield. I think we have the best midfield in the Premier League right now, with at least on paper. We should be chilling this season.
Maybe a new composition coming from the side of
You can't say that as an Arsenal fan. Even Tottenham won their trophy. Stop, bro. Stop. We don't care about these kid trophies.
They have won against PRX, but they have not won against many other teams. They've been struggling a lot. The same way the PRX has been struggling. The thing that I'm saying about the compositions, the last 6 times that
Mind freak roasting you. Okay, give me a sec.
5 different
He must be streaming, right? There's no way he has this confidence off stream.
What happened yesterday against Fnatic?
Where's Aaron?
Not having a
Is Aaron not streaming?
It's definitely not paying off.
You're absolutely
Oh, of course, he's hiding.
Gen.G
Fucking
this
coward.
They run the default comp.
Sure, us back
very,
here.
very awkward, and it's very obvious what you're going to do. But they do have footage from yesterday, like you were saying.
Yeah, all right. Well, with that, again, the stakes here, the 3rd place match, the STC Club Championship points, and again, the rivalry between these two squads that know each other so well, not only at internationals, but Pacific.
The thing
as
is,
well.
what can Aaron even say?
In stage 2, it is Gen.G, it is PRX.
I'll see you at the end of the season next year, and I'm going to hear the same stuff from you. Next year is our year, yay. Look, I'm not saying that Arsenal aren't second place merchants. All I am saying, both of you are bums.
Yep, here we go. Map number 2.
Yinsu is calling people bums. Yinsu didn't even get hired at EWC. And Yinsu is calling us bums.
To get through this, the map pick of Gen.G to take us over to Lotus, which would almost certainly be an all-time.
How could that possibly happen?
If they want to have a chance at those points, at that
maybe she didn't want to. No, she told me she wanted to.
Yeah, what a storyline
I don't know if she wanted to or not.
This is a map that.
And she's what? Palace fan? What club is that? You've heard that before? I'm pretty sure. I don't think they're in the Premier League. I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure they have a bird as a. Oh, actually, Tottenham outside. Does Arsenal? No. I'm pretty sure they have a bird as their mascot.
They just kind of throw caution to the wind. Play loose, play aggressive. They might be able to take this away. You know, Gen.G looked a little shaky on this match.
I think if I remember their logo, I can't even remember. If I can't remember the logo of the team, you're an irrelevant team. I'm sorry.
You know, they had some moments for sure, but Gen.G again really has good reads. I mean, even on some of those rounds that PRX was.
Who's your team? Arsenal, the greatest. Okay, yeah. Anyways, as I was saying, listen to me. Listen to me. I know Arsenal are second place merchants, right? Let's get that out of the way. We are only placing second place, right? But
you think about, you know, if you think about rivals, like who would you
wait, did we change comp or no?
Off the top of your head, you probably say.
Now we're sticking with our shit. It's fine.
Sure. These two teams have played against each other.
Excuse me. But this season, this coming season, I know we're gonna win because I know it's also Arteta's last chance probably. If he doesn't win this coming season,
the lion's share of that has been from the last 2 years of play, and we're not even done with 2025 yet. We still have.
Then he's fired.
Still have another international on the VCT circuit
because he spent so much money this transfer window. Like actually, I think this is the most Arsenal has spent in a transfer window. Because last transfer window we got Rice.
Absolutely. I mean, I think
the beginning of last season we got Rice, and we got someone else.
You know, between them, they've each got a Masters title.
I think it was just Rice, no?
One in there as well, but they weren't able to qualify for Toronto. These two teams were. So right now, I think this is the biggest rivalry we have in our region. One of the biggest rivalries we have on the planet right now. And Gen.G just swept
Havertz. That's what it was. Rice and Havertz.
And they're
this season we added like 5 people already.
Get their arms out, catch themselves, and rebound here and send us to Lotus. It's the big question for me. It's going to be a lot of sheriffs here for both teams. 3 for Gen.G, 2 for PRX.
Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Yinsu, stop.
Duke it out with the pistols. And I mean, both teams probably feeling pretty confident about it. They were hitting some good ones.
Oh my god. No, we lost.
They're going to be ready for him to be slid this far forward. The
good trade. Good trade. Good trade.
Does manage to get the readjust.
Good trade. No Ilya. No Ilya. Unless.
Tag down to 34.
Pop dash, peek.
Sheriff still an opportunity to try to do some damage, but
are we not gonna even pop dash though? Oh fuck, he doesn't know they're walking up mid there.
Finds the pick there, dash at the ready from Texture. Cuts across.
He's gonna get spammed.
It's gonna be hit. Devi just hugging along this Viper
The wall's
wall
down.
here.
Wall's down, GG.
Quick rotations coming through.
Nah, we
Shots
lost.
flying with Texture. Finds
we're
a
cooked,
headshot
we're
on a
cooked,
Forsaken
we're
Devi. Gone. As that is gonna be the cleanup. It's another pistol going the way of Gen G. 2-1 in the series.
Yeah,
PRX look like
some
Arsenal.
Plays trying to be made here on both sides, but Munchkin at least able to get one from his off-angle position that he creates in A main, and then something tries to make a hero play in mid. And he was already so low.
Genji is actually
Have
feeling
to
it
just
though.
hit a quick headshot
Like, what
around
is
the corner, and they're just ready for it.
Even Ash is like absolutely
Both
owning.
combining there to finish the kill. Ash through the smoke gets Jing, and it's a good start again for Gen G, winning the opening pistol just like they did.
Okay,
on
I
Sunset.
wanted a 5-0 start, but
It's
if we
just
can
gonna be
eco them, that'd be pretty dope as
Couple
well.
little buy-ups for PRX. Devi with the Sheriff, Forsaken with a Ghost, and Forsaken is already almost dead.
Yeah, Forsaken with 7
We
health.
couldn't even get an orb for free. We can't even
shot,
get an
light shot.
orb without absolutely just getting owned.
Immediately getting tagged down.
Did Artist pay you yet? Yeah, he did.
To a much safer position. Looks like he's going to slide forward onto that B site.
Was
Heavy
bro
stack on
sleeping?
the
Why
cage,
late?
just
Yeah.
completely abandoned at the moment.
Are you gonna go to
Munchkin was
Singapore
playing
for Arsenal
more
preseason? No.
lurk-heavy
But I do
character
want
and
to go
probably
to
already be within that A
London
site
to
and
watch
Pulling for the rotation
them
to
play
come through.
this next year,
No,
January or
we'll play
February,
this out patiently. Gambling into the stack
or
here.
to watch them win the
This does
trophy.
give an opportunity for
That'd be
PRX
pretty
to
dope.
potentially
Like
turn the tides a bit.
go for the last
Try to
couple
pull off
games.
the Thrifty.
It's a good little play from PRX.
LMAO delusional.
See if they can convert on this. They've got an opportunity, that's for sure.
Being it quiet here for the moment. Recon goes in.
Nice
deep.
kill.
Shots flying.
One more.
Something able to find one. The jump. Jing is bouncing forward there with a
Wait, we were
right
perfectly
clicks in
stacked.
hand, is able to find Ash.
30
we
seconds
lost.
left.
And weapon's going to be scooped up, carried forward here. As Munchkin now joins in, and it's just Devi still making his way across in towards market where the door is going to be shut.
You need an Arsenal membership
Yeah,
before
one
you
more
go,
here
not
is
just the
Devi. You
ticket.
feel great.
Oh,
Drop one of those Guardians or Bulldogs away from Gen G going into the next round.
okay. If we get bonus, I know we
Here on a
lost.
529
I'm
or a
telling you right now.
headshot.
If we get bonus, I know we're not into it at all. We're a momentum team. We need to win like 3 rounds in a row. We'll start feeling ourselves. We'll get 7 or 8.
Going to be carried over as overall fairly
You
clean
don't, lol?
anti-eco
Literally not
here from
true?
the side of Gen
Okay,
G.
well,
Now
you know
up
all
2-0.
about that, so
Yeah, I
I'll
think
just ask
Gen
you guys
G,
before I go.
Munchkin second-guessing
But I'm going for
himself
sure.
here.
I'm going to an Arsenal game
Anticipating that
this
off of the
year, or,
contact.
well, not this year, but you know what I mean.
You know, that Gen G would rotate away
This season
from the
for sure.
stack is what he thinks PRX is going to do.
I just don't know
They
when.
Don't do that, and there's a toxic screen there that backs him off. Created by Devi.
How's your day? It just started, man. It just
wall
started, and so far it
makes
hasn't
him
started
second-guess
so
that
well.
Maybe A is actually open. He has to back
We're
off.
losing.
That just keeps Gen G plowing forward into that stack. A little bit of damage done, but Gen G able to recover nicely. They're going to come in with a pretty strong bonus.
Bro.
Con just slowly drifting
Did they
into
hear him?
one, but
They heard him, right? They didn't hear him. They have no idea.
No clue about it, but he can't find the punish because of the
Wait,
flash.
but did we not anti-strat? Literally yesterday, Genji was doing the same thing. This guy
Timing on that
insta
is
walks up
just
A main.
ridiculous.
We lost.
Sure, flash over the top is just gorgeous, and both players forsaken to buy.
They KO flashed through the window. It's like
In
they
the
know we
open,
have that set up.
Gunned down.
They anti-stratted us,
Spike
but we didn't
still
anti-strat
a
them
ways
at all.
away. This could allow for the quick pivots to come through. It's going to be so difficult to try to get a retake going here for the side of PRX. Gen G very well could seal the deal here on the bonus conversion.
We're already saving.
I mean, this might be a save consideration already for PRX.
No
This
smoke?
is a
Well, we were
very
high-low.
wide reclear
Who
that
the
they're
fuck
going
KO
for.
flashes through that window
Seems like the
to
safe
peek
call
the initial angle?
is the most likely outcome.
Yeah, we're good.
Patman won't be allowed to do that. Nor will Jing. Something going to try his odds, and will be able to come away with that kill.
Oh my god, I don't even want to see
Dodges
Alex's
damage,
reaction.
but
It's
Gen
actually
G
not
now
even their fault though, bro.
Circling, going to be
It's
on
not
the
PRX
hunt.
fault.
Things
These guys
coming
are
down
anti-shredding.
precisely towards where something is advancing forward.
Just great reads. Something going to have to come up huge
Who
here.
just
Keep
said
this
standard flash? Who typed that? Find that guy and get rid of him.
Texture. The first one.
I gotta go later. Later, Arsenal dog shit. All right,
The next one.
take it easy. Take it easy, Aaron.
Wasn't ready.
See how Aaron just leaves?
Coming through the spawn.
He says his one-liner and then
Nothing
leaves.
retained here.
Arsenal
Minor damage
dog
dealt.
shit.
PRX. The Rocky
I know he
start
closed it.
already on a
I know
second.
he didn't even wait for my response.
I
He
mean,
just
that's
closed
a
the
real
chat as well.
gamble, setting up that high-low out in the open like that. And the flash is perfect for Munchkin. You know, just maybe anticipating that you get a player to.
Is he wrong though? Is he wrong though?
Get
Shut
that
the
kill
fuck
and
up,
then
yeah. Watch.
kind of
It's
scoot
fine.
away to safety.
It's fine. When we are
Yeah.
15
Cross that
points
one off the
clear
book.
at
It didn't work.
mid-season,
Not that I'm entirely sure that was
come back
Alex's idea.
to me. When we're
Yeah.
15
That one
points
might have
clear
been
at the beginning of the
on the
season or
fly
at
player
mid-season,
decision.
then come back to me.
On finding Karan, noise made here in mid. Sheriff's and a Bucky. Something.
Ilya,
Trying to
please
find the
give
shot,
us one
avoids
first
the
blood.
spray here so far as Munchkin forces out the tail.
I'll take the first blood.
Does get a very
I'll take
nice
that.
shot before getting taken down. So gets
David.
It's the rest of the team to try to do the same.
I'll take one.
Will
I'll take
be
one
able to
from
deliver
each.
on that promise. Lucky value though.
Oh!
Dwindling.
Why do we keep
As
peeking?
Ash
3v2.
goes down the 2 there at Alley. Sheriff can be picked up here by Jing. Plant
I
now going to be
think
coming through.
PRX has dinner
Doesn't pass this
plans,
one over to Karan.
and they're trying to end this
Already
really quickly.
having The ult online. With Ash at 40 HP. Jing, if he can just get that first elimination and then scale forward. There's a world where he could still clutch this. Paranoia, however, going to be going wide. Neither player hit by that. Forward TP, trying to close the
Nice
gap.
try.
Cannot find Ash. It's himself
Nice
the
try.
4
Nice
rounds for
try.
Gen G.
Yeah, some damage done with the pistols. Some good individual moments for PRX, but with their firepower so weak.
They have stage
just
2 in 3 days,
couldn't
no?
get the
Well,
job
yeah,
done.
everyone does, I think.
And Gen
Well,
G,
actually, for
Ash
Americans, it's
already had
been
Hunter's
5 days,
Fury.
right? 6 days?
He's having a pretty solid day overall. Really nice match.
Wait,
for
chat,
him
are
in
you guys
Sunset.
excited for Split 2 or no?
Sure.
Stellar moments.
It's 8-1 and 0.
Yeah,
I'm
he's having a
low-key
pretty
excited
good
for
one,
Split 2.
Swallow your fear.
I think it's going to be a fast hit. Texture
Nice.
forward, but Jing able to go ahead. Shut
Nice,
it down.
and he didn't get any
Fury now
Sova
coming
kills.
Through, Ash.
Sova kills.
Trying to see if he can get any tags, but all of PRX have scattered. They
Thanks.
avoid the damage. They get the kill. That's them now in a good position.
And they didn't even take
Gen G
A.
have to abandon this side of the map.
They didn't take
Rotation
A. This is
immediately coming
perfect.
through. Forsaken just going to go sprinting.
This is
over
perfect.
towards
Jason's
mid.
now re-clearing
Let's see
mid.
if Pizza's going to be clear.
We have 3 people A.
Yeah, this is solid rotation here from Gen
Jason's
G.
rotating back to B.
PRX
This is
had
gorgeous.
committed a lot.
We're ahead. We're ahead in the round right now.
And that operator is going to be on the other side of the map, so that's a tool you'd like to have to stall the attacks. Not necessarily as good in retake, but something darn good with it, so might make me eat my words with that one.
Okay, I don't like
waiting
that
this
Jason, with 50 seconds
Be
left,
unsure
is playing
and have
out of the
no
bomb site,
information
while David is
about
playing
what's
in
going
this
on
site.
on this side of the map. So gonna have to use the drone. Gonna have to give away the script a little bit. Now
And he got tagged.
it looks
Needs
like
to get back
Catman
in.
is gonna shift a little bit over.
Gonna call for a rotate again.
Oh, thank God they're going somewhere else.
Maybe just go for a 2-2 split, but it looks like they're going to try to cut back over to Cat.
Without a sentinel, you know this mid is gonna be weak.
Okay.
Okay, they're splitting B. Fuck. 25
Looks like
seconds,
they
though.
want to not go into
25 seconds.
potential crossfire.
Full
setup.
Fnatic exec.
Ali
Jason
as well,
still hasn't...
sight, so we'll push in from
So
Margaret.
Jason's just... Okay,
TP
never mind.
element is
We have
there.
an ult.
Jing now
I didn't
arriving
realize we had
at
Omen ult.
Time ticking. It's Foxy9 able to find one. The spike being brought forward. Jing still sat here. Plant coming
Beautiful.
through. Ash finding one. Jing
Beautiful,
getting the other.
beautiful,
Patman
beautiful,
now.
beautiful.
In
Nice round,
responses,
JJ.
that'll be the
Nice
clear,
round.
and
I
that'll be
didn't realize we had
PRX
Omen ult.
getting themselves on the board.
I thought for a second here this
No,
might
it's because
work out pretty
they had
well
Omen
for
ult.
Gen
They
G,
can do
but
that.
some good plays there.
No.
Get some kills installed with the time.
I didn't realize they had Omen ult, like they as in PRX, so we had that instant rotate to help David. I didn't like... If we didn't have that Omen ult, then Jason had to be in the bomb site to help David.
There, he's
Instead of
able
just dying. Or instead of just
tear
like letting
Gen
him
G
die
apart.
basically and go 1-for-1. And then
Nice
we lose
opening
the
kill
site.
as he shifts down there. Really nicely
With
done.
that little time, it's better to have 2 people in the bomb site.
Man,
Because
PRX
they're going to be like trying to
finally gets
hurry
around.
clear angles
Didn't even have to use the operator.
and get the bomb down.
It's
And
gonna
we
go
just
in the
win.
mid.
I don't mind the fade, honestly.
Goes forward,
Plus
gets himself
it's
in front of the
Jason, so
wall.
I just trust.
Recon quickly cleared out. Second just playing alongside him, trying to play him in. Flash is going to be dodged. The peak, the flick,
he used
not
dash,
gonna be
now what?
Connecting. The drop
He used
down
dash,
behind
now
him,
what?
behind stairs. Flash over
Nice
the top.
help, nice
Patman
help,
able
it's
to find
fine.
a headshot and the spray down. Munchkin
No,
gonna be
we
bleeding
needed
out
that
on the floor.
kill.
Foxy
We
Knight,
needed that
however,
kill.
in response, able to find Forsaken.
Nah, we're
As the
cooked.
res gets ready to come through, and Foxy is right there to
And
barrel
we
stuff,
immediately lose
keeping
the
them
next round.
protected and keeping them in with a monstrous advantage. The rest of the players now slipping the net, getting past Jing's line of sight.
Karen heard that.
We move over through Market, and Karan still here on the late linger. Cleans things up.
nice round here for Foxy.
Nah.
He didn't clear boats previously, but this time
We need
he's
a...
good.
Honestly, I don't even mind the mid-fight. We just have to win the trades.
Quickly here. The dash from something puts him in an awful spot.
It's a completely different round here. Jason gets that kill.
On that quickly. You see the flash came out from Patman to try to bail him out. But Gen G just a step ahead of the curve there. A great reaction call from Munchkin and company. Now you got to
Does the winner get third place or qualify to finals? Third place.
Is crumbling again for PRX, just like it did on Sunset.
I mean, it's far too costly.
How much money do they win here? 70 grand if they get fourth.
Going to this next
130 grand if they win.
Losing out on the operator, having these rounds be so close in the win for PRX.
A good slow-paced team, and they lose their shit.
Going to be in a very
it's also just the trades,
position.
right? Like the trades are always going in Gen G's favor. It's the same thing that was happening with Fnatic.
They're going to have any kind of real.
It's completely different
try to pull off
if the trades are in our favor.
Can you get the read?
Also, not winning the pistol.
It's just so tough on this map.
You start on defense, but you don't win pistol, and you get bonus.
No Killjoy, no Cypher.
Which, by the way, on the bonus round, they flashed through this window before double peeking this. Because they just know PRX run this high-low setup.
Doesn't want to buy lower than 1100. Looks like there's going to be some reassessment. Okay. So still some firepower if the shots can come through. We know that something can be deadly.
Honestly,
with
not
these
getting hit by the KO knife here is huge. Ilya?
Quick push over, getting ready to come through.
He didn't clear it. He didn't clear it.
That first blood. Cloud burst down.
No!
Texture finding one. The shorty comes out. Something going to be traded.
2v2, bro. And
brings
we
it
got
out with a
dinked.
2v2.
2v2, we got
down to
dinked.
16. Here back stairs. 3 swings on the floor.
Get that
That's not really going to be a viable option as well as they just spam it down. They guarantee it. Karan with a 4K. Gen G to 6.
Yeah, even though Gen G kind of walks into the trap that PRX has set up, they're still able to fight their way through with the blades. Not really
Jason
able
thought
to find the
when Texture dashed, he saw him.
The smokes here from Texture really nice to help block.
But he didn't.
From the angle.
Was it Texture? Yeah, Texture.
That something was trying to take. And Karan, absolutely disgusting with the Vandal. Really nice reactions, really nice recovery for Gen G. It looked like that round might have been able to swing into PRX's way, but instead it's Gen G up to 6.
I think it's kind of rough that teams can't go home after they lose. I actually didn't know that.
Forward, the Haunt reveal is massive and something.
Oh my god.
Collects two.
Oh my god, clean round. Okay. Yo, if we can get 6-6. If we can even get 5, we are winning this game. I guarantee you we're winning this map if we can get 5.
Try to attack that B site once again, and PRX perfectly read it.
Yeah, love the combination there with the Fade Util as well. The Haunt to really set things up. Change some angles. It's just a quick dash out.
I think I'm down for Ilya to just keep rifling. Fuck this op shit.
Even finds Foxy 9 there.
Just for this map.
The dash up works a treat. The crunch from the Omen TP as well from Jing on the other side. It's a nice little variation on a classic.
Jing gonna be trying to do the same thing now.
Okay, good play.
The B site.
Nice try. Foxy 9 has Killjoy ult, and we're making it hard for them to Killjoy ult here with his Viper ult, so that's good.
At the same time now.
Ilya has mid, Jason has mid, JJ has A.
Yeah, tough situation now for Foxy that he's facing. Not really.
Are they gonna go back and drone this?
Good info inside of that pit or do much about it.
Or nah.
Gen G just holding the line, looking for another aggressive play from PRX to tuck Jing into Wine. They're looking to try to kind of just box out the entire map.
They're just going
in mid.
So Killjoy's gonna ult here, and then they split cat.
But if they break through, do have Forsaken now.
We have to hold A main here. We have to hold A main here. We can't just let this Killjoy ult for fun.
Might be able to get in and get something tagged up.
He ulted. We're cooked. We have to rush this ult. We have to rush this ult. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. We don't kill him!
Finds the kill. Finds a follow-up. Something can only get Munchkin. Trying to crunch. Trying to scale forward against an audioless Killjoy. But Foxy 9. It's just been too damn good. Devi will find one to bring it now into a 2v3. No, not even a full HP bar here between the two remaining players. There's a long flank at Foxy. Reading it decently well, cannot win this fight.
Are we trying to go for this?
This is...
Oh my god, we are.
Time's just running out. I don't think you can get this going as PRX.
Ash
Oh
gets
my...
fancy, which he does. Goes for the check, but Karan has been a bit of a beast. Looks to try to rush
no
him
time,
down.
no time.
4K found for Divide, but the time is just not going to be there. Gen G still with cash in the bank. Get themselves the clutch and get themselves now up to 7.
Yeah, I've been
Do we just pause?
really crediting Gen G's macro, but I really like PRX's macro on this round. They've got good answers.
Can you ban the people that post the spoilers from the arena? The mods got
that. They have an answer for this lockdown. They just can't quite get there. Patman's got Foxy9 blocked in, knows he's there, should have the advantage in that situation, but Foxy9 just outplays him. Gets 2 to boot. That's just how good Foxy9 is.
I didn't realize they were spoilers either, honestly. I never
Truly
looked at that
one of the standout players. That right there is why. Able to fight his way out of bad situations.
5, we need 5. We actually need 5. I'm sorry, we need 5.
But
we need to win out.
For it to catch. Something, again, to be tasked with trying to take
first blood,
mid-control.
please. Jason's just fighting A main or B main
You
here.
should know he's pretty far back, given the spam, given that the knife didn't connect. They don't really seem keen on challenging this. I think still some of those aggressive crunches.
Nah, Genji's playing well, though. I can't even lie.
They were able to get a round in their hands again.
The timing was bad. The timing between the flash and the eye was bad there.
Playing a little bit more slow, a little bit more methodical.
Okay, 57 seconds. There's a guy. Nice double peek.
This time they
really good.
Foxy and win.
Now they react towards A, but we know they are. Jason's insta rotating to A. We have KO Molly still. We have KO Molly still. This is gorgeous.
Fragment at the ready here from Patman. Trying to hold them back.
Good smoke by JJ. Now he has an initial entry. Amen.
Forsaken swinging around.
Wait, what?
Joins. Fragment will end up going over towards
okay. We won this round. We won this round.
Getting taken down.
There's no way Munchkin does anything here.
Found here to try to stretch his lead. Transfer attempt, and Munchkin gets it done, but cannot get the cross. The spike now going to be dropped. Here at something speed.
Okay.
And Patman.
I'm not even going to look at chat. Chat's going to piss me off right now.
PRX as they look to try to rescue this half.
Yeah, they're just able to match Gen G here in their movements.
How'd he get 2?
Munchkin looked like he might be able to pull off another miracle for Gen G, but
how the fuck does he get 2 though?
Come through.
1 short. How does he get 2 though?
Better reads, kind of adapting now to this slower pace of play that Gen G wants to.
No, it's fine. We need 5. We need 5. We need 5. That was a really good double peek at it, B-main. I like that a lot. I like the proactivity here. I like the rotate as well from Jason.
Had a good, nice play set up.
All right, come on. Momentum.
He's attempting to follow up.
Can we win 2 rounds in a row for the first time in years?
Wild early spray, but just not able to get there in time.
Pause.
This looks like it's actually going to be a pause for Gen G.
I have to respect this pause from Gen G.
We want to consider how they get a few more rounds squeezed out of PRX.
And I actually find this a little bit surprising because Gen G has been one of those teams
PRX burned out.
More reserved when it comes
Gen
down
G's
to
just playing good right
these
now.
Timeouts.
Playing good
They're
teams, guys.
A decent enough position here on the attack, but looks like they want to try to get everything.
But I am sure it's exhausting.
Figure well,
playing this much in a matter of like a month.
Save 2 for the second half. Let's just go ahead, burn 1 now.
If you're gonna say these teams all could be burned out.
Get into the ears of the players, try to come up with a strategy.
At that point,
time, it ended up working out.
All the teams in the top 4.
The Thrift didn't come through, but then they go for the tiles crunch, and it worked a treat.
Yeah, I mean, I think here with the Blade Storm available, you want to try to figure out a way to see if you can.
Except for Heretics. Okay, true. Wait, I don't know how far Gen G made it. They made it to like top.
And I have an idea for the final round. Big push out.
In Toronto? How far did Toronto? They make it in Toronto? Top 6? Top 6.
Last time that Prowler was cleared, it was.
Yeah, top 6, and then they lost like a really bad game. Like a game they should have won.
Meanwhile,
the G2, right?
Looking like they're going to sell some kind of fake with the Blade Storm. Okay, no. They're actually just going to make a rotate. No real contact,
if anything, it's actually impressive that Gen G is playing the way they're playing and how well they're playing, considering the losses they've had, bro. Yesterday's loss, and then even the G2 loss.
Quick push coming in from behind, the rush coming forward.
Yo, who does this guy think he is?
Forsaken going to be knocked out of the park.
If he updrafts, I swear to God.
Draft is still available as well if you want to try to go for the window peek, but it's going to be the
we don't have any rotate.
Sat back over towards the site. Picture ready to go up and over the top.
David!
However, mowing down 2, but one of those is going to be Munchkin.
Oh no, they picked him up.
Okay,
it's fine. It's fine. Killjoy dead as well. That's huge. Killjoy dead. We see Silva planted. We know KO's in sight. I think we know they're all in sight, no?
Something, Jing, all clustered together. The drone trying to chase.
Oh, now we know they're all in sight.
Gorgeously. And finds a timing on the
Oh, Karen is just nice, bro. He's feeling himself. And he has a smoke. Oh, it's just perfect.
Looking like the monster we know him to be. Jing trying to play
what
off
a flash
pixel,
there from Munchkin.
Can be spotted, and he just has to drift away. A monstrous round win here for Gen G as they secure 8 at least at the half. The timeout call working to deliver.
Pacific games are low-key fun to watch. They're bangers. They're actually always bangers, but especially because the region's so strong now. Like every team, even the mid-tier teams, are so good.
Get it connected on one more player. Could be a very different story, but man, Karan has had some huge rounds, impactful multi-kills. And that right there, the timing to swing up the stairs, I mean the flash first.
Well, RRQ was good going into champs, and then they played bad at champs, right? And then you guys said it's because they lost Teo. Am I thinking of another team? Was that not RRQ?
Avoid it, but still just a little bit too accurate there is Karan. That is a Gen G thrifty.
Or Masters, not champs, sorry, you know what I mean.
For quite some time, but we were plenty used to him just last year. Glass Cannon Operator now invested into the final round of the half. Because it's going to be a triple face.
Nice. Okay, 4. I'll take 4. Fuck, I wanted 5 though. Actually, I wanted 6.
PRX, as they similarly look to pull off a little bit of a lower buy.
Yeah, this is the first time it's worked.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Still immediately found. Munchkin now. 1v4 to try to clutch this one. Since the pop flash, Jing caught by that.
We're alive. We're alive. We're alive.
Real time.
Oh my God, he's tethered. He can't hear anything. Let's rush him.
Be tethered as well. Loses his audio for a brief little moment. The drop down needs to snipe that one out of the sky. Forsaken from behind. We'll be able to find
8-4. We win pistol. We win bonus.
Strong start here.
We win first gun round.
Side, PRX.
We get ecoed.
A lot of work to do here on Ascent.
Certainly do.
We lose the next 3 rounds.
Needing to find that other
game is tied.
Win to jumpstart the half. We'll see if they can get it done. As that map 3 is still looming in the distance. PRX trying to reach it. We'll see if they can after the half.
Nah, just 2 more round wins. We're back. I'm calling. I agree. Can we win 2 rounds in a row? I mean, we actually. I guess we just did. No, we didn't. We didn't win 2 rounds in a row. That whole half. I'm telling you, PRX needs pistols. They just need pistols. When PRX gets pistols, we're chilling. Beat this music? I agree. Sorry. Look at David go, though. The GOAT. Why don't you have a job? This is my job, Hamza. How did PRX play against Fnatic on the maps they lost? I haven't watched the match yet. Extremely passive. And then when they tried to get aggressive, Fnatic was holding really far deep. So it was hard. Are you a scammer? Like, when I'm thinking back to Split, when I was watching Split, specifically, because Ascent, Fnatic completely outclassed PRX. But Split, it honestly felt like so many free 1v1s are given to Fnatic for no reason when they have like 30 seconds left. And all 5 people are still alive on our team. And then they just take a bad 1v1. The one I think of that like was the bonus round where David died at mailroom by himself. How tryhard do you think you'd be if you lost yesterday in single elim and then had to play Constellation? I mean, the Constellation is a ton of money though. That's the only reason I know I would be trying really hard. It's a lot of money.
Yeah, and what a hot
It's literally
start
like
for Gen G and Karan
double.
in particular, 14 and 7 on that attacker side as the Omen. That's bananas. What a half he had. And you know, we
If the
used
match
to
goes
think back
on
to
and
this
one
map and
sided.
Karan being an absolute menace on A site.
I mean,
I've had
okay, look,
many
like I
people
said, if
tell
we
me
can win
about
pistol
how much
bonus,
they hate playing against him on this map because of how good he is.
I think I'd be
at
checked
his
out
position.
personally. I don't think
Struggled
so.
a little bit this
I
year.
definitely don't think so.
But
It's
we'll
count.
see if that's going to give PRX
No, you
some
would not be
boost still.
checked out.
They're maybe going to be able to find some answers. Very, very important pistol round. And ooh, Ash takes a bunch of damage.
But Forsaken gotta take a
Bro,
headshot.
like,
Texture.
bro, like,
Just counter swinging from Cat. A-side opened up though. Something trying to push forward. Has that shorty.
oh
As the
my
cloud here in his
God.
face, doesn't want to try to scale through that one. Wary about some additional
Ilya, please,
presence.
Ilya, please, Ilya, please.
So Ops to just hold the door here for
Just
now.
one. I'm asking for one.
Has fallen down to 66. The push coming in, but thinks that he's going to confirm the kill there onto the first pump, but cannot make it happen. Munchkin mows down 3 as he often does with a ghost in hand, and PRX cannot find the pistol that they so desperately needed.
That's brutal. That's brutal for PRX. You can see.
If we
they
have
know
the
it.
orb up and we're down a man,
Munchkin is just.
why don't we
fearsome
just go into
in
the
these
orb
pistol
and
rounds
rush
today.
the guy tree?
It's been just devastating. A nice shot to open things
When
up
we
for
have a
Texture.
shorty as well.
Something trying to catch him off guard, and he kind of does. He just thinks that he's going to get the first and tries to turn for the second and can't find either.
We're playing with no confidence
So again,
at all.
The conversions here, normally PRX so good in their individual play, just not able to find those moments. So it is going to be the Outlaw scooped up for something. A couple players do have full armor. Texture and Munchkin both going to get that. It's a big buy up here for Gen G on this bonus. 3 Bulldogs, 2 Guardians.
All right, Ilya, save
Something
us.
though.
They're fighting mid again, bro.
For the punish, and he got
Oh my
it.
god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Survive
We
with a
can
nice
win this round, we
follow-up
can win
as
this round
well.
if we play it right.
Gets rid of Texture.
They're still fighting mid, they're still fighting mid.
Getting a thrifty win up the drop of the
Huge.
pistol certainly would be
Still
nice.
2v2,
Patman with a good
not
shot,
bad.
Finds Ash, brings it now to the 2v2.
Nice.
Outlaw
We hit him.
Tags Munchkin to 10. Doesn't confirm the kill.
Oh, perfect.
Can come
Oh,
through.
perfect,
Something with a
Ilya.
classic draw
Perfect,
out,
Ilya. There's
finds
still
the
a world.
shot.
I don't
Now
care.
it's
You guys can. You don't have to
59.
believe. I'll believe.
Left to his own devices, the market door closed. Patman already forward into B main.
Okay, Ilya's mental clock.
Like Foxy.
Eventually,
Uncertain
he'll
if
think
he's
there's a
missed the timing
flanker,
or
right?
not, but we
Okay,
know
never
that
mind.
he
He's not in
has.
B main anymore.
Let's see if they get the read on this. Something is repositioning.
Ilya knows. He knows. He knows. He knows.
Seems like he's going to be decently aware. Wouldn't expect the turret to come out here. I don't think
He
Foxy's
knows.
gonna
He
wanna
has to know.
reveal
He knows. Perfect.
where he's coming from, but it's already red.
Just like
Just
even a hit.
25 health. It'd have to be instantaneous, and it is.
Yes.
Swings past the shot.
I don't like his position. I don't like Patman position right now.
Pumps the brakes here for a moment.
Yeah, we
Patman,
lost.
So very clutch in their road to becoming champions over at Toronto. The drop down and this
All right,
shot
my
on
bad.
the peak
Good job.
is
Anyways,
gorgeous. Paper
so let's just assume that that was pistol
win to
round.
close the gap.
Let's get the next
That's one
two.
way to get things going again. That Outlaw is a brilliant buy, and something on the jet is also having a tremendous
Let's just assume that was
ascent.
pistol.
Just phenomenal. Push out there.
What a round, Patty. What a round.
And the
What a
crunch
round,
from
Ilya,
top
actually.
mid. Knows that he had tagged Munchkin up already, so switches to the classic. He get the easy kill.
Let's go.
All right. Still some work to do, but that is a great bounce back.
They're not
for
even
PRX.
trying low. They're definitely trying, man.
Destroyed.
Okay, we have B main control. We get the orb for free.
Any noise. Something again going to be set up on the angle as the
Okay, they're gonna fight it. Great. We have another prowler. All good.
Missed something, eating a bit of damage to the wall. Still some places that you
Oh
can
no,
wall
they
that.
have 3B.
That's the dash used. Gonna have that.
We're ending B. They have
could
3 here. They have the
Potentially
dart.
Toss the Outlaw back to divide.
And they have a decent setup
Look
close
for the
lane.
execute, but now they're going to change directions, try to find some
Are
more
we going
picks.
B? I'm not sure here.
Still could, but playing on these longer sight lines.
Oh my god,
He'll
Jason.
just hang
No.
on to the sniper here for now. Thrown to try to check. Doesn't get the ping reveal.
We're going cat.
0 point.
No, we're not. We're
Knowing
splitting B.
Texture's position. As well as that, it would seem.
Nice kill, nice
Tries to
kill.
get
Next
the timing,
texture
but
get nothing. Texture get nothing.
ends up
Texture get
falling
nothing.
down. Second layer is
Nice.
going to be there. Texture
Good
fully
trade.
blinded
Good
up.
trades.
Foxy
Good
not
trades.
able
Good
to find
trades.
one as Jing will fall.
Really good paranoia there.
Now it is just Munchkin and Karan to try to see if they can get a bit more damage across.
30
Players
seconds left.
still lurking in mid. Divide not getting a glimpse there.
Very, very good paranoia. We have stabilized our economy.
Shot is found. Munchkin quickly able to
Nice.
collect the
Okay.
one. Devise there for the counter swing.
Patman has KO
On the
ults.
floor. Not going to be very costly at all here for PRX. They continue to try.
I'm
Ball
thinking we do
back
an
this
insane
map.
cat split right now. No?
It's that 0 point there. Lets them know somebody's in market. That allows Jing to throw that paranoia
One positive
through as
thing
well.
is Elias
Just
feeling
scale
himself right now.
forward.
He's actually playing well.
Pretty clean and efficient for PRX.
We need everyone else to own.
After taking the eco.
Actually, and
By there.
David.
Quick to respond. Saken as well, swinging in. Now things getting a little bit more interesting. 3 rounds away from Gen G.
Dueling null commands available.
Okay, W flush. Perfect. Prowler clears mid. I love this mid control, actually.
And it comes down to a timing sometimes with those who's gonna want to
Or
pop their
surely we
first.
clear Ash here.
Depends.
Ash is
Munchkin
crazy
go
for playing
way
here
back.
as Sova.
Spamming through to try to really play this.
Surely,
in.
surely,
Sky is
surely, Ilya.
positioned at Pizza, and it's worked out. Ash now striking.
This guy's just dead, no?
Commanded. Munchkin again trying to provide some covering fire.
Nice, nice.
Patman
I don't know
will be
what
able to
that
go ahead
guy's
and
thinking.
equalize. Finds that kill. Forsaken pushing forward. Patman now on the floor. Texture able to find that one. The peak coming through. Drops down that 8 heaven ramp.
Double peek.
Goes to the res. The tail
Nice,
up.
David.
Texture secures the kill this time.
Honestly, we'll
Loses
take
life
the
in
trade there. That was
process.
really
Now
good.
3v3.
We know Foxy9 is backside. We know he's low. There has to be a guy close
Munchkin
spawn.
still got that ult.
The null command still being held here.
Okay, he's not low, but he got hit a couple
As you
times.
say, Munchkin send that flash over the
No,
top. Foxy 9
no.
Spike down.
finds a headshot.
Please kill him,
strike on
please
the
kill him,
floor.
JJ.
Divide, trying to join in, but Foxy just drags it across. Munchkin backpedaling.
This guy's the
Foxy
best.
reloading. Karan lurking. As the buy wants to be
30
clutching.
seconds left.
Paranoia a bit too shallow, but
How does he
Munchkin is there
play
on
it
the timing, and
perfectly
PRG
every
will
time?
reach
How
double
does
digits.
Foxy9 always get
And
2?
again, it's Foxy9 coming up huge for Gen G. Just plays that so well from boats. Getting those kills so quickly and efficiently, and then not giving anything up for free to Divide
Down
to
B.
allow the swing to come from Munchkin.
30초 남았습니다.
Hard to do it better than he just did. That is really stellar stuff. A little bit of discussion being had there I saw by Gen G
well,
at the end of the round. Not sure if something
we
went
have to
wrong in the
win
beginning or mid part of
this
it, but the
round.
end
We
of
have
it was
Viper
glorious.
ult. We're gonna get Viper ult.
Going forward, but Texture not getting caught by that flash at all.
Down.
Munchkin right here alongside him.
Remaining.
And they just
Yeah, we're
tear
cooked.
apart PRX. Jing now, last one standing. They have to be the 4K, and Texture says, that's my title, good sir. Is ready and waiting.
Yeah,
and
they're
reads
just
it
they're too
well.
good. Genji's too good right now.
And swiftly.
Genji's too good right now. It's all good. It's all good.
Just dealing with that pressure immediately.
This
The
would
double
be
push out, the
an
turn of the flash,
enormous comeback here.
when the response is
And
there
basically
from Munchkin and
impossible.
Texture. Jing just
There you are. You
They have
Had
full
to
money
gamble
control
that
too,
maybe
and they have
stay in
ults.
A main there. Texture not fooled by that in the slightest. Now he's going to grab an outlaw. of his
Nah,
own.
we're just gonna keep
Guardian for
rushing now.
Ash.
We just have to
Hero
rush. Yeah.
rifle for Devi, a stinger.
Knives behind
I don't
as
even mind
well.
it.
Yeah.
Get onto the side.
Oh,
Flash
great.
up the top. The peak is fully blinded up. Texture desperately trying to backpedal, but something going to be held at bay here for the moment. As Texture does make his way out to safety. Very chaotic start. Or it's going to be taken for
And we
Saken.
go back to
One
A. I mean, I
charge
don't mind
having that
this.
Nightfall online.
Going back to A main here is
That's
not
a
bad.
quick pivot though from PRX. Could be fast enough that it catches Gen G a bit off guard.
Seeing the poison orb placement. Late into the round should tell you this is maybe that pivot call coming through. So mid being watched. Munchkin ready to push forward. All lined up!
spike down mid.
And in the blink of an eye, he collects 3 kills.
I mean, what? I mean, just wow.
IGL on the opposite side and immediately
Wasn't gonna
tries
happen,
to
bro.
drift away,
Wasn't gonna
joining
happen
in
if we
with
don't win
Divine.
Sunset,
Munchkin,
I
however,
guess.
continuing onward, looking for more. The will be felled. His reign of terror brought to a brief end.
There's 36
But this
seconds left,
round
and we don't have bomb.
is just
Yeah.
as much finished.
This is over.
30
That is
seconds left.
outrageous. The timing there for Munchkin
2v4
could not
winnable.
have been better.
The bomb is halfway up, cat.
You get to see what was left in his wake. The spike and so much weaponry. That is unbelievable. How does he just keep doing it? It's
10 seconds left.
so many of these rounds for Munchkin, you just feel like he's got a third eye. It's like he can see the future.
Being able to find one, but Ash wins the fight versus Divide.
I don't know, man.
Another weapon loss.
Yeah, right, yo.
These
guys are owning. It's fine, bro. Good run. It's not bad, chat. First place at Toronto Masters.
Would have just kept his finger off the trigger.
Fourth place EWC.
Can carry nothing forward.
And then we go into split 2 into champs. Not bad. It's not great. Like, we're not the greatest or anything, but not bad at all.
They just line up for you like that.
This is looking like a solid year so far. We take what we can get. You know? Give the boys a break. They've performed admirably. Wait, they're running our strats. They have no shame. They're running our strats.
Karn just swings in from tiles. 0 point shows sight is open for the taking. Patman getting tagged up. Trying to work his way over.
They have performed admirably, and they lost to 2 really good teams.
Check in for the flank.
We take it. It's not like they lost to some fucking shitty team, bro. They lost to Fnatic and Gen G. It's fine.
Is over. Big spots on the 1. Patman finds the first. Finds the second. Still more to contend with. They'll eventually be overwhelmed. Bounding forward, Foxy9 down to 50 HP. There's a lockdown, but it's not a good enough position.
And Foxy9 just knows.
To play this one out. Taps it, the push.
Okay, thank God he didn't win that one at least. Probably the first clutch Foxy9 has lost. First clutch.
Oh man.
Top 3 would have been great, but we will take it. Exactly. TWC, like, still good prize pool. Not bad, not bad.
In it. I mean, you still need 5 in a row, but
Player standing.
This is a nice attempt from Foxy9, but that readjust from something well thought out, well timed, and catches him off guard. He thought about it for a moment, but pulled off. Now Texture, Operator, Blade Storm, so many ults.
This is such an impossible comeback, though, actually.
He's identified there, but don't always, you know, it's been so solid for them. The economy's there where they could have all rifles. You might not anticipate that the judge is here. This is something that we know Munchkin loves to do. Loves to use this to just do, you know, obviously.
It's amazing how everyone's favorite teams start getting hate as soon as they win something.
Not caught out, but just do that psychological damage as well.
Huh?
Kind of beta response here, though, our PRX. They want to figure out what Munchkin's up to.
Has to play in front of the Zorb. Is able to do so.
And that's that. There's no way Munchkin doesn't get 2 kills here. Wait.
Breaks things open.
Wait, is Jinxing actually real?
A great shot to find Ash. TP forward, however, Karn into the smoke. Noting, dealing with Jing. Devi's flank is looking great. Pabin continues to persevere, pushing forward. Plant just near the base of hell. Foxy9. Another attempt to try to make a go of it. As Devi pulls back, drops down. Always made on the reposition, but
okay, Gen G pauses here.
Foxy this time can't even get close.
Actually, no, they only have 1 pause left. Surely they wait a little bit.
Smiles returning.
Yeah, I mean, just Devi there. I mean, just so ready for that angle. And he just dispatches Munchkin.
An OT here would go hard. I'm not gonna lie. It's not gonna happen, but if it did, that would be insane.
That round. Texture with the op got a kill. And in the
beautiful, David. Beautiful patience there.
PRX swarms in.
I think they're gonna save. Yeah, they're on a save.
Hope still there. Lots of ults for Gen G. Bit of an eco.
These are the kinds of stupid ass rounds we lose, though.
Foxy9 with a hero rifle. But it's every ult imaginable for Gen G. Pit and Nightfall here for Forsaken.
What the shit, bro?
So damage traded eventually. The turret going
it's
down
so
and up and over the top goes Texture, and instantly
well played.
Forsaken has fallen. Texture once again getting the read. Repositions around towards mid, trading places here with Ash. The lion's share of PRX, the remainders pushing forward. Karen has backed off the angle. Isn't playing close on the wall. It's right there in main.
And Karon's gonna go in his smoke.
0 point, finding 2.
Oh my god, I would have loved a lucky spam there. Not even gonna lie.
PRX just really unsure.
Oh my god, Ilya.
with
Wait, what's the call here? Are we splitting cat? Yeah, we're going cat. We're going cat. They have 3A.
They
have 3A, and Karen's gonna kill the guy A main. It's JJ versus Karon. Karon has a judge. We're fucked.
Timing sense is there. Early fragment out. No command's gonna be popped. Hunter's Fury from across the way, and Karon now striking. Oh, Hatman dead.
All good, man. All good. All good. It is what it is.
Couldn't get it done yesterday, but here versus
happens, man. Happens.
Their 11th clash. They will take them down and secure 3rd place at EWC.
Unlucky, but like I said, 1st place to 4th place ain't bad. Ain't bad at all.
Such a difficult opponent to go up against. So many teams have fallen to them.
Yeah, and Genji played well. Fnatic played well too. It's not like these teams are playing bad.
3rd place here at EWC 2025 Valorant. Another crushing defeat for PRX against a frustrating
70K isn't bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not a bad chunk of change.
They've talked about it. We talked about it. They don't like playing Genji. They just have a very solid understanding of what PRX likes to do. But I think kudos to PRX. They have.
What are you gonna do for an hour and a half now? What do you mean an hour and a half? What do you mean?
Competing since the start of Stage 1.
No, they're gonna go right away. They're gonna start this ASAP. They're literally gonna start this game ASAP.
To making it to Masters Toronto, to lifting a trophy, to playing in the ACL, to coming to this tournament, to making it to playoffs and placing within the top 4.
Are they? Actually, that's a good question. I actually don't know.
But unfortunately for PRX, Stage 2 is just around.
Like, surely they will, right?
And with a different patch, a different map set, their work is going to be cut out for them. But we know that they are going to be able to continue to contend at the top of the region. But now, let's send it down to the stage. We have Fancy standing by.
Don't think they will. Why, though?
Ash, until yesterday, you've had a complete run. It was very clean, but now you've secured 3rd place on $130,000. How do you feel about this run?
일단 엑시 선수 첫 번째 질문으로는 일단
어제까지
또 그래도 좋은 이제 경기력을 보여주셨고 또 아쉽게 이렇게 우승은 못하게 됐지만 그래도 유정의 미를 거두시면서 이제 3등에 13만 달러의 상금을 가져가시게 되는데 소감이 어떠신가요?
우선 4등이랑 3등이랑 그 상금이 2배 차이 나더라고요. 그래가지고 우선은 더 많은 상금을 가져가가지고.
Genji is 6-0
Yeah, I heard
versus PRX and still continues. Wait,
what?
Really?
Was actually double. So yeah, I feel good to get the money in the bag.
Absolutely. Well, no contender wants 3rd place.
Hot showers for sure.
You've showed up, entertained us all, and crushed so many keys. How would you carry this experience to the rest of the season?
What's up, 08 Life? Thanks for the 2 months, man.
이제 상대방의 키를 또 부수는 경험도 하셨고 여러 가지 또
PRX fans, it's all good. It's Mickey Mouse.
되게 기대가 되는데.
I mean, they're obviously rage baiting. It sucks to lose, but
궁금합니다.
you can't win them all.
제가 매번 긴장을
I've been told it's a rolling schedule, so we'll start as soon as possible.
이겨내고자 열심히 하겠습니다.
Well, every time I tried to show up, my nerves actually got away with it, got the way in. So in the next stages, in the next matches,
I can see tears in your eyes.
As much as possible.
No, that's just me from me waking up.
Congratulations on securing 3rd place. We would like to present to you the keyframe complete with a bronze heart to signify this week's achievement.
It's not Mickey Mouse because 100,000 NRG didn't do good, and they are the best Mickey Mice.
동 모양의 삼각형을 꽂아서 상패를 드리도록 하겠습니다.
I see. If PRX win champs, they'd still be classified as back-to-back winners. That's true. That is also true. Okay, let's be real, chat. When the year is over, though, people won't rate this event, right? For all the reasons that we've already gone over prior to all this. But I still think this event should be rated just for the runs some of these teams have had. I think this event matters in terms of just who they played against and just the Valorant side of it. Not gonna lie. Okay, that's fair, I guess. I guess there's been a lot of tech issues They're not playing on LAN servers. That part is true, I guess. There are a lot of like random weird things.
Bit of a reprieve, a little bit of revenge, and getting
Dash
back
on
the pedestal of winning. Gen G 2-0 pretty comfortably here against PRX. I think PRX, Achilleo said it best, exhausted going the full distance after bouncing back in against DFM in Pacific, then winning Masters Toronto to the third place match here.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't think people are gonna rate it at the end of the year. You already know how it is, though. The general opinion, even going into this tournament, people were saying that it's just Mickey Mouse regardless of who the fuck wins, right? The only team that's not gonna say it's Mickey Mouse is the team that wins. Everyone else will say it is.
You know me, I couldn't miss a Pacific matchup. Had to get here as fast as I could. But yeah, I mean, I think this was in a way sort of the expected result, right? Because PRX struggle against Gen G. Stylistically, it's not a great matchup for them. Gen G tend to get their number, and as you say, Gen G just.
It's a lot of money, so who cares? Yeah.
Confident heading into today.
It's good Valorant as well. Honestly, like good Valorant isn't like we're getting to watch good teams play.
Wins in a row for Gen G extra time. PRX. It just seems like PRX has not figured out how to deal with them whatsoever. But Munchkin was on.
There's an opening ceremony that starts in 30 minutes. Perfect.
These random multi kills. It seems like the universe aligns for him in some of these moments, but
you can't say Mickey Mouse with 500K on the line.
Yeah, it's so nice.
No, well, that's why we didn't bring up I didn't bring up the prize pool. I brought up the tech pauses and the constant tech issues. For example, chat, Zekin was having the same tech issue for 3 days straight. This game is all tabbing randomly, right? That is not something that happens in VCT.
Holding up his own mechanical level, so truly a very great player with hopefully a very long career ahead.
Also, they're not playing on LAN servers. They are playing on online servers. So the ping is slightly higher. That matters.
You go up and down that roster. You got the big three. Karn usually in there. Not so much earlier, but in today's series.
The format. It's a 5-day event with 16 teams.
Exactly. It's good
so there's very little time for teams to adapt and actually like get better as the tournament goes on.
Like he's the best controller.
They just play. If you win, you win. You lose, you lose.
His name is up there with the best.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean,
so there are a lot of factors as to why people are going to say that are valid as to why it's like not a big event, whatever this that. But again, the prize pool is too insane for it to be considered a Mickey Mouse, I think.
As the PRX's
and then the teams are too good.
World Cup ends, we have Davai standing by right now.
So there's arguments for both.
I'm here with PRX Divai. First of all, nice glass.
That too, Yinsu. I heard other players say the same thing.
I want to ask about the match just now against
David's
Gen
here.
G.
Shut the fuck up.
They are
Shut the fuck up.
What is it about Gen G that defeats PRX every single time? Even on the international stage, really, teams have been beating you are regional teams.
I'm not sure. I think they are our father now. They keep reading us like a book, you know. So I mean, yeah, they play very well. I mean, we always have trouble like facing Gen G, and hopefully we go back and reset and try to beat them in stage 2.
Well, you had an incredible run this year. There was a point where you were almost not going to be on any of the global stages. You ended up beating DFM. You made that incredible run through Toronto. Everyone knows about the PRX train, and you placed top 4 here at EWC. How are you feeling? Are you tired? Are you satisfied? What's up?
Yeah, I mean, it's a mixture of both. Like, obviously, I'm very satisfied and also tired, but I'm pretty sure it applies to some of the team. I think they came from Toronto as well, so no excuses. But yeah, I think overall it's a good year for us. No complaint. I mean, obviously we want to win everything, but it's hard, you know.
It's just
like
not the nature of the game.
Working very hard as well. So yeah, I mean, I'm very happy with the way how we perform. So yeah, no regret.
And in just 2 days, VCT Pacific starts up again, and your first match is going to be against T1. How are you going to rest for that? Are you going to rest? Are you going to practice? What's going to happen?
Yeah, I mean, can't wait to play. So, I mean, probably just gonna try to get some sleep in plane, and yeah, good to go, I guess.
Wait, they start in 3 days?
Yeah, I guess it's gonna be a bit tiring for you guys, but it's still been an incredible year.
It's kind of wild. They get off the plane and they have 1 day of rest.
PRX has been on an incredible journey. Do you have any message for your fans who have been supporting you since the beginning?
No, I see
and
him.
always believed?
Trust me, I see
yeah,
Boaster.
Of course, I mean, I'm very thankful. I'm pretty sure the rest of the boys are very happy.
Is the credit card ready? Come on, Ryan.
Today.
Come on.
And across the world.
Yo, Ryan, I was late. You know that?
Like at some
I literally got up late because I thought it was
so
same
much,
time.
We appreciate you guys.
Same start time as yesterday.
Towards stage 2. So yeah. hopefully looking forward to play the new map.
Yeah, that's right. We do have Kuro coming up next. Thank you so much, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, PRX Dubai.
Why is no one clapping? I'll clap.
Yeah, the train doesn't stop there for PRX. They're going straight back
Third, fourth
into
match?
VCT
Yeah, no,
Pacific,
it's okay, yo, be honest. Yo, Ryan, do you feel like this is a Mickey Mouse or no? I'm actually like, I wonder what other content creators feel when they watch this shit. It's not? It's not just because of the prize pool, right? And like good teams? Harder than Toronto? But bro, they're not playing LAN servers. Listen, they're not playing LAN servers, first of all. Secondly, there are a lot of tech issues that players were having. And it's a 5-day event. Yeah, it wasn't like LAN servers. They weren't playing on 0 ping. And then was it? Oh yeah, 16 teams for 5 days with a completely like a BO, basically like a instant elimination format. You don't get to really see for sure, like if the team that won is like the team that would have won if it was a Masters event. Yeah, the double elim would have been huge for playoffs, but I mean, what can they do? No time. I still think it's nice to have events in general where we get to see the quality of these teams outside of Masters events and shit. So I don't consider it a Mickey Mouse. Like I think it's too big a prize pool, like I said. Like I think that's a big argument. And then also just too many good teams. But why split and Pearl instead of Corrodant? Also true. That is another good point. Is that it's on the old patch as well. I don't know. Let's be real. It's always going to be the same. Everyone that lost is going to call this is Mickey Mouse. But it doesn't matter. Players don't give a fuck. They won 500 grand. Who cares? Like literally, who cares? It's like a big LAN in CS, not a major. I don't even know if this would be considered a big LAN in. I mean, I guess so. Yeah. What up, Lily? Now, if Valorant became like, if there was a set third-party tournament organizer that Valorant partnered up with, like Blast or ESL or something, like Riot partnered up with, I feel like those events would rival the Masters events. They would not be called Mickey Mouse or whatever, you know? But because this is such a one-off random event with so much controversy surrounding it, people just don't fuck with it the same way. But if there happens to come a time where Riot makes a deal with a third-party organizer and they're able to organize a real event on LAN, no problems, or very little problems, and it's the same feel as Masters events, this game is gonna pop the fuck off, bro. Yeah, like Blast's production and ESL production is unrivaled. Like straight up unrivaled in Counter-Strike. To this day, not one singular Masters or Champs tournament looks like what those events look like. And it makes sense because they have so much more experience. CS has been around for way too long. But that's even more reason I feel like for Riot to like expand and just let the TOs do what they've been doing so well for the last 10 plus years. You know? It would be so cool to see. Now what you mean? What do you want about? Where did I lose you? Yes, because League of Legends has not been around for 10 plus years. I don't know what you're saying. I'm saying involving third-party TOs that have been doing it for as long as ESL has and, you know, Blast has, and the amount of times they do it per year. There is literally like it would make so much sense to partner with them for more events that are actually taken seriously, as opposed to like the random EWC World Cup that people are always going to consider like that are always going to have issues. First of all, Riot have been doing it for 10 plus years too, bro. The Riot team alone can't hold 5+ lands a year, you dumb fuck. Like, that's a lot to ask for a production team when they're also doing League of Legends. They're also doing League of Legends and Valorant. They can't do both at the same time and have more Valorant events and keep adding more and more and more. They just can't. That's obviously been clear. Which is why people are asking for third-party organizers to come in. Yes, they have been doing it for 5 events a year. Not in Valorant, they're not. Exactly. That's exactly my point. You're making my point for me. That's exactly correct. If the same teams are running 2 different games and events, that's a lot of events for them. They can't handle it all by themselves if there's more events that Riot wants to add. So you're always going to be stuck with 3 Masters events or like 2 Masters, 1 Champs until you involve third-party organizers. That is the only way, because then the load is off of the Riot guys and girls. And they're good events, no? No, Yinsu. You're taking it like that. You are getting defensive for the production because you're taking it as me saying Champs is bad production. That's not at all what I'm saying. That never came out of my mouth either. That's just you in your head thinking that. Like, hearing it that way. Production for Riot has been great. No one said it hasn't. But they need help adding more events. If they want to add more events to Valorant, the only way to do it is through third-party organizers. Riot can't do 5 Valorant events with the same team that does League of Legends events and do 5 fucking League of Legends events, 10 events a year. That's too much for any team to handle. I don't think they want to add more events, though. Yeah, but why? For what reason? Like, what reason is there not to? Like, realistically, if we want to have a discussion about it, what reason is there not to have more events? More, like, events that are taken seriously. Off-season in Asia, I don't know if you ever went to Riot Games, one in Japan. It's super good. I'm sure. I have experienced Riot production. It's good. At least for Valorant. Right? And in my opinion, it's only gotten better because they've learned and learned and learned. Like, from things that have gone wrong in prior events. So from 2021 to now, Riot production has gotten only better. But this 3 event a year shit, I feel like has always been an issue for every single player after franchising started. It's not sustainable for orgs to like keep their teams all the time and then consistently pay out. And that's why they have to go to EWC to make their fucking money back. You know? I like 3 events a year. I just don't like that it's 16 teams for Masters. Huh? That it's not 16 teams. Yes, I agree with that. I agree that it should be 16 teams Masters for sure. More teams should go to Masters events. Yeah, I mean, we've already said this. If you're not going to add more events, if you're not going to add more Masters events, or add a third-party organizer that will take it seriously and make the events just as good, if not better, than Masters events and be taken seriously. So basically, if you're not going to add more events, you have to add more slots for teams, because then it makes the business model for Valorant organizations to be more sustainable in the ecosystem than it currently is. Because there have been too many years where most orgs don't even get a chance to compete at the big stage. Like, they just don't. And then they just lose money. They lose money, they lose money, they lose money, they lose money, they drop salaries, and then players just get cooked. Players get cooked, everyone from the top down gets fucked. And even right now, chat, esports is not super sustainable for most orgs. Most orgs are already on, like, I think maybe 1 or 2 orgs who have insane marketability are like in the net positive, especially when it comes to their Valorant teams. Most orgs, especially with Valorant specifically, are losing money. This is not a sustainable system where everyone is losing money. Who you got in the Wimbledon finals today? Is it Sinner again? Sinner and Alcaraz? I mean, doesn't Alcaraz just win every time against him? Fuck it, we go Sinner. Max bet. But yeah, my implication, Yinsu, and to other people who took it the wrong way, I'm simply saying adding an extra 2 events, if you want to keep the Masters format the way that it is, if you're going to add 2 extra events, the only way to do that, and for it to be like anywhere near regular, like good quality and taken seriously, and not called a Mickey Mouse, is if they do like get ESL or Blast or someone that's done esports, like FPS esports events, like a third-party organizer, basically. Would you like them to scrap the regional leagues? The regional leagues, what do you mean? Are you talking the splits? Yeah. I think you would kind of have to, I don't know. You might actually, yeah, you kind of have to, right? Everything would have to be like a qualifier at that point. You kind of have to do it like that. Yeah. You'd have to change everything. Yeah, you'd have to change everything. You would literally have to change everything. You can't do 2 extra events with the current splits being as long as they are. What if they did it like the Premier League? What if they did it where there's like, you play a league system, right? Fuck, I don't even know. That wouldn't work either. It would have to be online, if anything. It couldn't be on LAN. Okay, which video game currently has the best and most successful format for tournaments? It's CS, right? It's just CS. I think it's CS. I think it's always been CS, not just because I played it, but I grew up watching it. That's what got me into it, was the tournament formats and how like you just qualify for everything. Like every team, even if you're a fucking bumfuck nowhere team, has the same exact chance in terms of like opportunity, sorry, not chance, opportunity to qualify for something that like a top team does. How does Fortnite work? Also, new players get more chance. Exactly. New players get more chance. More events equals more marketability for the orgs. And then it makes it worth it to actually have a team in the game. You know? Right now in Valorant, if you have a Valorant team, you are losing a shit ton of money yearly. Unless your team happens to be in form and finally has a good fucking year, you're most likely going to lose money in Valorant currently. Fortnite, anyone can play. Fortnite, you just play, and if you're good, you can play events as long as you're old enough. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's no reason for it not to be like that, you know? Personally. Like, once I saw CS and the way CS was, I don't really understand why anyone did it any differently. Franchising is just a greedy fucking thing. Yeah, and even like, okay, you know what's funny is we have a direct comparison in Valorant from pre-franchising to now. And if you ask any single player what they prefer, I think if you made a poll, if you just made a poll of all of the players, all of the orgs, all of the advertisers for the orgs, I think 90% the answer comes back, we prefer pre-franchising system, you know? Because the orgs have a higher chance of being represented on the big stage. They can also just pick up teams that do qualify. Let's say Sony, they'd rather sign a 3-year deal with an org knowing they cannot get relegated and then risk it. Fair enough. So why not just sign shorter contracts? Because they're losing money anyway. You know? Isn't the CS ecosystem dependent on the proceeds of skin gambling though? Honestly, a lot of the orgs in CS are making hella money off the gambling. Or like not gambling, but the gambling sponsors. For sure. That is a huge part of it. I do agree with that. I mean, skins are just fucking insane in CS. So they always have been. Fuck me, even I was fucking addicted to CS:GO Lounge before they banned it for players. I do think we can find a middle ground. Yes, okay, see, that's what I mean. There has to be some compromise. I'm not saying wipe the whole system. I actually don't even know like what you can really do at this point because franchising already exists. You can't just like walk that back. It would be too much of a headache to walk that whole thing back. But there has to be some sort of like compromise here. And that's why I said like add one extra potential third-party org or third-party TO that can take care of the other two events during the year, if possible, and find like time slot. Try to figure out like 2-week time slots where that can happen. Happy about Gyökeres? Yeah. You'd end up sacrificing regular season. Yo, can somebody pull up or link me the exact Valorant schedule right now from start to finish, from start of year to end of year? I'm actually curious to see if there are time slots where we can have tournaments. Match starting? What? Are you trolling me? You're definitely trolling me. You guys are definitely trolling me, right?
To take on everything that happens during the year.
Yeah, so we've been pretty consistent with having a performance coach behind the guys. They're obviously doing things like in the gym every day whilst at the tournament. They're eating relatively healthy as much as we can get them to eat healthy, and getting that sleep in is really important. But I think
also
it's all
let me make it clear. I'm gonna be honest about something. I definitely think that watching Blast events and ESL events, I don't think that I've seen a single Riot Valorant event that compares to those yet.
People are watching all around the world to see who the first ever tournament winners of Valorant will be. The arena can hear us as well right now. You've got the super fans in there. What do you want to say to them before we go into this best of 5 grand finals?
Thank you for all your incredible support. Once Fnatic, always Fnatic. We love you guys so much. Thanks so much. And
Worlds maybe, right? Like Riot, well, maybe League of Legends actually. League of Legends is fucking crazy production.
And right now,
for sure comparable. I'm talking about Valorant specifically.
With one of the Arrival interviews, so take it away.
And now we have Fnatic on fire. What's up, man? Great game against PRX yesterday. What did you guys do different to make sure you're going to
It's 10 years plus, so yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. You said you don't watch League? I don't. I watch the the openings though.
And today, yesterday, sorry.
Like the
and that's why we win. Yeah, and today
like
you
the
will be playing
cinematics
Team
are cool.
Heretics, and right now you
And
guys
then
have
the
played 8 times.
like
You've
the
won
openings
4
and stuff
times.
are cool.
You've lost 4 times. Obviously, the last 2 times you won against them. Who's gonna win the 5th time today?
I think we showed multiple times we are the best team in AMA, and I think it's time to show again.
All right, and you have a lot of fans here in Riyadh in Saudi. Do you have any words for your fans who are supporting you?
Thank you, everyone. Eyvallah to who is supporting me. Yeah, that's it.
All right, well, thank you so much. Good luck on today's match.
Do you guys
Grand
think-
Finals.
Thank you.
Do you guys think Valley events will get to that
Keeping
point?
it nice and simple, focused on the
Like
match. We
insane
welcome Baby Bay back
cinematics,
on in
like how
for
League is
our
right now?
Pre-match, 4 minutes before we go and celebrate the greatest matches that Esports World Cup has seen in Valorant. And I think we have to talk about the stars now. And we have to.
I
look
really
at
think it's
Chronicle.
already at that
he
point.
He was our MVP from yesterday. He had those pop-off moments. And
Nah.
he's wanting to get over the hump here.
Yeah, I mean, Chronicle is the player's player.
No.
Chronicle is the GOAT in many people's eyes. You know, he's up there in the prize money. He's up there in the championships. And, you know, he won his first title, what was it, 4 years ago? I mean, the longevity
It's
is
really
absolutely
Good Boy Productions.
insane.
They
For
do
him to
both
still
games.
be playing at the top level, putting up the numbers that he puts is absolutely absurd. How could we not talk about this man as we head into this grand final?
So you're saying Chronicle?
Like Masters events, even this year, don't look. Okay, I don't think I've seen a single Valorant trailer that looks anywhere near any of the League cinematics that I've ever seen, right? In terms of production quality. I haven't seen a single Valorant tournament, Masters or otherwise, that looks anywhere near what like a big League of Legends events looks like. That's why I don't understand it's the same people. I mean, I think it's just more of a learning curve with Valorant, being younger, as young as it is, or maybe it's because they're 2 different games. One's FPS, one isn't. Maybe that's why, but they're definitely not on the same level.
Versus
Definitely
10G.
not.
And I would say throughout the entirety of it, not only in overtime, Boost performance took them to where they are today.
And then with like when it comes to stage presence and like crowds and all of that, I don't think I've seen a game crazier. Actually, that's not true. League has crazy crowds. Dota also has crazy crowds.
We haven't seen in quite some time.
And CS has crazy
boaster,
crowds.
yeah,
Like
it's
crazy
not
crowds
always
and
the best
stage
mechanical display of
production
talent, but his
is insane
mid-rounding
for
and the
those
way
3
that he
games.
sets up everything and his
Absolutely insane. Fucking fire coming out of nowhere every time someone wins a round.
The rest of EMEA.
The world,
The world. Well, yeah, well, the world now.
Very true. If you doubt Boaster, you don't know ball. That's all I'm going to say.
All right, 1 minute before we head on over to the stage, so it's time to get our final predictions here from the desk. Let's start with Kukuka. I think it'll be very interesting to see which way you go.
So you're not letting me say just the MEA.
I can understand the crowd point,
No,
but even the people that produce the opening ceremony are the same people.
And it is not my fault. It is not my fault. I'm going to say that I love the storyline of Heretics being always the bridesmaid, never the bride. So, Fnatic.
Ooh. Yo, let's go. Fnatic all the way. That was really awkward. But all good. Yeah, can we go again? Yeah.
Give me a score.
Fnatic all the way.
Give me a score. Give me a score, Dre.
Fnatic all the way. 3-0. The same way in EMEA.
Big time. Quick.
Insane. 3-2 Heretics. It's their time. They come
Okay.
back. They make it work.
Let me put it this way. Okay, so in 2016, Cluj Napoca, right? I'm watching this grand final live in Counter-Strike. And this shit looked like a fucking movie when the 2 teams came out in the grand final. I have yet to see that from Valorant. You know? Like, they came out in the grand final, it literally felt like a movie. I was literally there. And it felt like a movie. I feel like Valorant hasn't made me feel that way when I watch those games.
So,
sorry.
I say good luck to them.
I didn't know this was like a whole thing. My bad.
We are here now, so I'm super happy that like we can make it again into the grand finals with that team. Being the first winner of the Valorant in EWC is really huge for us because there is 4 teams from every region. It's kind of like champions, and it's gonna prove so many things.
See, like this segment's cool, but it doesn't have the WoW feature. Well, I'm not even talking about this event, because this is like a whatever. This is like a completely different production. I more mean like even when I watch walkouts in Valorant at all, and then I'll watch a Counter-Strike event from either Blast or ESL. Those are the two main ones I'll think of, or like the major or whatever. It's just a completely different feeling. I don't know if it's nostalgia. Maybe it's like an unconscious bias that I have in my head, or a subconscious bias or whatever. But whatever it is, the feeling is not the same. Tokyo walkouts, look up the ramp, but they've been walking up that same ramp for fucking 3 years now. It's always the same. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Istanbul? Oh yeah, no, Istanbul was fucked because no, the champs ones, I'll give it to them. The champs ones are good because they're always slightly different. Like the EG one was really good too. The EG, the LA one. I like that one a lot. That opening segment into like introducing the players, that shit was lit. Yeah, it was cool, but not your favorite. What was your favorite? Tokyo and Korea. Korea. Which tournament was Korea? Champ Seoul. Oh my god, we had a Champ Seoul.
The very best of the best have graced this stage this week for a chance at history. A chance.
Rapper, thank you for the prime. Bro, didn't even watch it. I did. I just don't remember the location.
Valorant Esports World
Believe me, I watched EDG win that shit. Last map was Abyss.
Every kind of pressure, but now only two remain.
Wait, was it Abyss?
A European clash.
It was Abyss, I think, because Kankang was going crazy.
Know each other so well, but this time,
yeah, I watched that shit.
Have never been higher.
They are fighting for the lion's share of
$1.25
million. The club championship points.
I crashed out rooting for Heretics. Oh, by the way, chat, there's a wager. You guys want to know the wager?
Now from it all, including a spot in Valorant history.
I need Fnatic to win this game, or I lose 500 gifted.
Of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. So how about we welcome our teams?
Wait, before we do, can I just ask Riyadh, are we ready for the final? Wait. The teams are standing right there. Riyadh, make some noise!
I cannot be losing money to Shank. I refuse to lose money to Shank.
And for our first grand finalist, a team that
let's go Fnatic.
The chase for the trophy, and they have survived every test of time. But now they are chasing.
You don't have the money to lose. Exactly. I'm a $34 merchant. I'd have to take a loan out. No way Fnatic. Okay, Yinsu, be honest. No way Fnatic loses a BO5 here, right? Excuse me. Yinsu, give it to me straight, Yinsu. If I talk, I am in trouble.
From consistent finalists to winners in waiting, perhaps.
Damn, Boaster's hair looks good. Like this hair suits him. I think this is like best hairstyle.
Team Heretics.
Like for real. No, it's like low-key scary the way they walked out. I'm actually a little intimidated. Never mind. He has the bear fucking hat. We won. He has the bear hat on. We won. I'm not worried.
For everything. The grand final.
My bad. I didn't see the bear hat at first.
At the Esports World Cup is here.
Motherfucker looks like Yogi Bear. We're not losing today.
Well, each strike of the drum, Destiny's drawing closer. As Heretics defeated the ones who cast the curse, now they must face their demons. But before we get into the grand final, as the teams ready.
What do you mean we? Fnatic is my we today because they can potentially lose me
Make some noise for
$2,500.
Grand Finals.
Okay, yeah, casting has been good at this event. I said it. Casting, especially in playoffs, has been good this event.
We get into the veto.
They have been very hype, very high energy. Observing has gotten better as we've gone on.
A lot of balance within it. The stories are ones of almost complete opposites. You have a team known for taking titles, known for
yesterday's I saw a lot of kills yesterday. We can't just hate to hate, chat. When they improve on something, you gotta give them credit if they're improving on something. The fuck? This is why. What is wrong with the internet, bro? Someone will fuck up one time and you guys cancel them and then you don't let them redeem themselves. Let them redeem.
Talking international or off-season, they've done it all. They have every single accolade under their belt other than maybe a champions and, of course, this one. That is what they're gunning for right now. And the team that stands in their way in Heretics, they've got the potential. They've had more than potential for years. When this roster was built at the very beginning, we were talking about a team that ultimately...
This guy said spoken like a man who's done something wrong. I'm just saying.
Getting to the final,
like,
two of them
I see so many people that get fucking, they do something wrong, right? Whatever that might be, and sometimes it's inexcusable and unforgivable, but sometimes it's forgivable, and they're just done. There's no way for them to come back in the scene. Everyone hates them forever.
They need a little bit more than that. Their chance to finally.
You did tell me that I eat dogs, to be fair. What the fuck?
Going all the way back to Master Shanghai. They've tasted revenge. Now it's their time to do so again.
If I said something like that,
set up on that stage.
If I ever said something like that,
on Lotus.
I would never get caught saying it.
They come in here.
Don't be crazy.
Historically, as favorites, but between these two, I'm expecting a close match.
Yeah, we've seen
objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
The last two were very dominant in Fnatic's favor. They've won 3-0, 2-0 in the last two games. The one before that in the group stage where the pressure wasn't on, that was where Heretics took the win. And I think that's going to be the main thing going into this match. Sure, you could talk about compositions, you can talk about the superstars on the stage, but ultimately the difference is pressure. One of these teams thrives within it, improves as the tournament goes on. The other seems to blitz opponents, and the second they get into high-pressure matches, that's where things go wrong. Yesterday, we talk about the likes of Boo. He's not the man that you'd expect to lead the scoreboard. You have Wu, you have Mini Boo, you got Orions. But Boo was phenomenal yesterday and won them so many important rounds in a match that went the distance, went all the way to OT. And that is the map that Fnatic have chosen as the initial battleground. That is a map that has been their bread and butter for an insane amount of time. Never really adapting, never changing their composition because they are comfortable in what they're coming in with.
Oh, Lotus set up for us. As the drum fades, it's time for the pistols to make some noise. The barrier's about to go up. For Team Heretics, a chance to correct the history books and how they've been written so far. Fnatic on defense.
Come on, baby. One round at a time,
Quick
Fnatic.
Start for Heretics as they group
Wait,
up
it's
towards
Lotus,
this
Sunset,
inside.
Icebox.
No control behind.
Oh, we're good.
Playing with that Sentinel, they need to be a bit more direct when they set up these plays.
Mini Boo dies, we win.
Mini Boo, that's exactly
beautiful, we won.
What he goes for, but a quick shot from Chronicle puts the numbers in Fnatic's favor.
If Chronicle gets off to a good...
Trade this one out. Crash is looking to upgrade, but it's Chronicle already! We've spoken about this man as a potential MVP, and he looked to try
Not Boo, not Boo again. Not Boo again.
Now Wu.
Boo is not about to make me lose my money.
He's taken a lot of damage, however, and his reposition.
Nice, nice. Good awareness, Alpha. Alpha. Good awareness.
Come back together.
Beautiful.
Only the one body shot needed to close that out. But it's all eyes on Chronicle. That round
Fnatic
was unbelievable.
Fnatic is to Heretics what Gen G is to PRX.
His teammate going down, the flash.
What a fucking round from Chronicle, bro.
Spike down. Even a collateral in the mix. Round 1, and we almost got an ace on the board. And that's a strong start for Fnatic.
He's probably the one man in this server right now that doesn't.
Loud to Optic. Whoever said that? Who's that? Graham? Gotta get him out of here.
Career thus far.
Get him the fuck out of here.
Under his belt, but he has had a crazy individual tournament. Normally, he's very consistent in his manner, putting up decent numbers and having a few good games. But he's currently
I hate it when people are funnier than me.
In the entirety of the tournament.
Technical pause.
I think he's number 2 in ACS.
Why, man? Why do we delaying the inevitable?
Makes things a little bit more interesting. But as we sort of talked about, for Fnatic, I have high expectations.
Wait.
Please?
It's the other side I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Is the occasion going to get the better of them?
Damn, Kron is playing with their ring on.
Well, talk to me as we have a technical pause on the stage early about the expectations.
And he got the
rest
for like
first
like,
half. Fnatic on defense now already with a pistol round.
I might need to get one of them. Yo, you there? Hello. Okay, I mean, if Kron's starting off the day like that, John, the bet's off, bro. Like, I don't know what that was from Chronicle, or that was actually weird. I don't know what Kron's doing, or that was weird, bro.
Yo, send the 50
I don't know how he's playing
gifted
with a ring on, though. I feel so weird.
Instantly, okay?
Chronicle is actually the best player in the world.
No delay here.
Incredible on the attack.
Send the 50 gifted. Wait, Pujan, I sent one yesterday. So just know, like, I will be sending 49. I'm sending 49.
I'll take 50.
I sent one yesterday, John. Come on.
You want to win the half. You want to come out on top because
he said he sent one yesterday.
I'll take.
Yesterday they ended up dead even versus Gen G.
Oh my god, Heretics are gonna win, bro. We have a woo. Oh my god, game's live, John. Shut up.
Alright, shutting up.
The bar set high for the attacking side coming into this one. As the barriers go up, you can see that there's nothing crazy going on. It will be classics and a frenzy for that attack. And a very direct approach from what we've seen of Miniboo. Whoops. When he's on this agent.
Clean round, yeah? Clean round?
Throwing himself at the opposition. Damage done to Boo. Already decayed deeply and eliminated immediately after damage dealt by Chronicle. And 2 picks, not bad.
Did they lose a gun?
Riens can get those 60 HP stuck in the corner.
Beautiful.
And an easy tee up for a closer. 2-0.
Beautiful.
Fnatic starting strong on Lotus.
Yeah, not much expectation in that round, of course. It was a minor investment with an attempt to get onto the site and get that spike down.
Billy to energy. Okay, honestly, valid.
In that last match as well for Heretics to
Fnatic is... No, actually, no. We beat Billy. We beat Billy.
And they're already, you can see they're testing
in a major already
in this low round of let's try going through this util. Let's see
y'all forgot about Soup,
how quickly those players will trigger that utility, and if maybe there's a cheeky play to be had, because that's what worked for them with this more aggressive initiator comp. It was disrespecting
me and
that
Sam.
double controller.
Me and Sam and I.
Well, this wouldn't be the round to follow up in it. You typically want to play that bit slower.
We exercised those demons already.
Kayak, there's danger lurking. That danger's on the C site, though. Leaving Crashies.
Now that is a real Mickey Meow.
Caught by the contact play, but
I think you're remembering it wrong. I think I guess you forgot the fact that teams were very good at that event.
Most likely with that space conceded. Fnatic have already
the best teams in the world were at that event, and we beat a prime Gen G 3-0 in the final.
To Heretics' chances indeed, and seeing that operator in play, if they can manage to crumble a site, there's a good chance for an early save call out of Fnatic.
Oh, no, that's not pretty.
Not Alpha. Anyone but Alpha.
Alpha, yeah, up against a fellow countryman, but not a teammate.
Can we get like a lucky spam here or nah?
You kind of expect slightly more.
Oh my god, that's on him.
Being taken in this round for the defensive side with the low buy, but the remaining weaponry I don't think is going to be thrown into the wind. The Guardian can go. Boaster can try and make this one interesting, but the operator alongside that Phantom.
Any win conditions here?
Likely just to be kept.
We have
the time for spamming very much over.
Oh, we're not
11
even.
bullets left.
We're not even going for this. Fuck that.
Back into that
I didn't realize we only had 3 alive.
The Guardian could be thrown away.
All good. We have up.
Also decently useful if they can keep it.
We up. We get to save the op. It's fine.
The other players most certainly, as you said, they're much more passive, and this is what we were highlighting.
Kron is also 2 away
margin for error is
from
much lower. And once the early game doesn't
Stop
go
saying
your
we.
way,
I'll say whatever
it's
the
all
fuck I
about the
want.
save.
What are you gonna do about it?
Strong
No,
economic start.
yeah,
They
do
gave
fucking
themselves a
nothing.
chance of this one here, but for Heretics, the same can be said. 5 players alive. That's a great bounce back for the attackers.
Yeah, no, they're going to be very happy with that. It's an opportunity to get that extra economy early and not have thrown too much away in this sort of round and have vulnerabilities.
She'll not give you booth for Paris. That'd
on
be
the
annoying.
other side of things, it's you have a little bit of a buffer. I also just think for Heretics, like getting on
Chat,
the board
if you're
early,
me
it
and there's
is
a
fairly
30-second
important.
delay
Like,
when you
you
watch
know
from the
for a
arena,
fact that
do you just
Fnatic
stay
moves a
home and
map,
watch,
it's not
or do you
really
go to
that
Paris?
much of a worry. Like, they are very resilient in their mental. I think the other side of things with Heretics, we have seen them crash out in finals, especially.
I think this
they can
is
go from a 3-0
stay-home
victory in a lower
angle.
final and then go straight
But like
into a
Selena
matchup
wants
versus
to go
Fnatic
see the
and
Louvre,
end up going 0-3. That's exactly what
and
happened.
I'm like
in
not down for
EMEA
that
Stage
at all.
1 earlier this year.
Boring
the more
ass
painful
shit.
ones, of course, where you go back to 2024. The 3-3-2 losses in a row. There's nothing more painful than that. A squad that definitely should have a trophy, but as of right now, don't.
Well, we saw in that previous, the Guardian saved over a lot of economy
museum,
to
bro.
They can afford a full buy around and all this round and the next. It's an uphill battle for Heretics, even with that full 5-man left alive in that previous. Because remember, they managed to dodge the up. They didn't go towards the C site where the expected hit was to come through. They spread the net, they played their default, and they got a pick off the back of it. Won't be so
I'm not gonna
easy
say
this time
Louvre.
around.
It's just Louvre.
The danger of that op going to be lurking for a few rounds to come. And that's the man
I'm
we're
not
really
saying
wondering
The Louvre.
at how strong his performance can be down on that stage. We've seen it before. Kayak can single-handedly turn close maps into clean ones. Team Heretics, I'm still feeling hopeful after looking at their series yesterday. Managing to best Gen G.
It's just
sets
wrong.
them up for a real chance. But this is the final boss.
Yeah, you're right. Stay home. Why do
Well,
they
the fun thing for Kayak,
Why do you do anything that makes you feel uncomfortable? I agree. No, it's just a long flight. You know what I mean? Long flight, 7 hours in economy. By the way,
this is the next step. Like, they
Like-
made it to a Masters Grand Final. But also, well, I kind of agree with the sign. You have experience.
he's trying to act like he's invited. I'm not. I'm not trying to act like that. I have not been invited. I don't think I will be invited. But in the random occurrence where I do get invited,
easy to forget he's still in his early
do I stay
20s
home?
with how much he's already managed to achieve. And then you have a leader like Boaster as well.
Austin's like,
But I
why
also
am I
think
playing
that's
this match
something
if I
that
already know I'm going to win?
Heretics have. Sure,
Ref,
they
think
don't
about
have
it.
those
These guys have
accolades
never
to
beaten
go with
us,
it.
and they will never beat
But it's
us.
these 4
Why are we
youngsters,
playing right now?
Rians, who I think just manages to
No,
play
but you
way
have to
above
play.
his
You have to
age.
play the
Like,
game.
looks
We have
like
to
an
see who's going to win the final.
incredibly
No, but I'm telling you
player.
that we're going to win this game
But then
3-0.
also
There's
Boom.
literally no
Like,
point
It was a
in
very
playing this game.
interesting
We're wasting
interview
time
that we
right
saw
now.
in this tournament where
But the
he
crowd
was
wants
stating
to
that-
watch.
What was it? Mini Boo cried for an hour.
That's literally the
after
conversation that's
losing
happening.
That defeat, and in that
Word for
time
word.
he was laughing. He was laughing at his brother. And the
Heretics have a
emotions
better
that he
record
showed,
in
because for
BO3s.
Boo,
Well, this isn't a
he
BO3,
believed
is
that
it?
Once it was done, it was
Buddy
done.
boy.
So even yesterday's victory is not going to be playing on his mind. We mentioned the stories
What'd you say,
of
Zethie?
curses and the stories
Being there
of
would put you on
overcoming
the
team
scene
that
like
set
you're
them up for
live on
failure.
the scene and hang out with people and you will tell us funny stories.
Has never really
No
been a problem.
friend. I have no friends.
The man is ready to get right back into
This
the
is
server.
this is like an arena
play
back
once
home,
again.
back to the arena, back home angle.
Fortunately,
There
it
is
does seem
no,
like he's
oh,
the
I'm
man that
hanging
maybe
out with
is
anyone.
Suffering a little bit at the moment from this slightly extended break. At least let's get this out of the way in the first map, you know? Get it sorted. We can get back into the action.
Well, exactly.
If NRG makes
Smoothed out
it,
those issues early on.
if NRG makes
Looking
it,
down at
that would be
the
fucking
shots we're
blast to
getting
go
in the
there.
crowd there, listening to the noise
Because I could just
early, it
chill in that
seems
prac
like
room all day.
Certainly a pretty heavy lean in the audience towards Fnatic. I think Heretics one of the better equipped teams for dealing with that. They don't need to have that.
Chat, am I a
crowd
parasocial
on their
mod
side.
thinking we were friends for real?
As
Yeah.
the rounds build up, you think about the video that we played before we got into this. Even Boaster said it himself. When it comes to the map pool, it just looks stronger for Fnatic.
Nah, we are
But if you do
friends.
think
We are
about
friends.
Where Heretics
Why does Kayak
can
have the
find
same
that
hairstyle
dub,
and the same birthmark on his face as Shanks?
Think about Sunset.
That is
map
so
number
random.
2. Yep. Solid for that still being in the pool. You go to Icebox afterwards, though. Favor goes right back to the other side of the stage.
It's a weird one because I think no matter what, the map pool, for the most part, I'm going to be favoring Fnatic. Like, everything seems to lean their way. You're talking about experience, you're talking about depth of map pool, you're talking about performances.
Are we ever going to fix this, or...?
There's no doubt about it. And for Heretics to have all that additional pressure,
they're ready. I think it's ready.
Becoming the team that couldn't quite make it. Oh, wow, we got celebrities in the crowd.
Jampy.
Very handsome celebrities as well. Wow. Pal and Yumpy, of course.
Or Yumpy and his pal.
Yeah, that would have been better. They're going to be keeping an eye on these two teams, of course. In
Chronicle 6-1.
A very short amount of time, we'll be back in EMEA, and they'll be having to.
All right. Let's lock in here, yeah.
We're ready to get this grand final back on track.
We have off. We have off.
It is the first full buy of the match.
Yes, the entirety of Fnatic armed to the teeth. Guardian saved over from the previous giving economy, and I said it was to Boaster, but he actually dropped one of his teammates.
We have full C control. Boaster has full C control. We can overstack A and B, no problem.
And Kayak,
the turret is also off-angled, which is good.
Ready for the C fight. They set up the one-way smoke. Now Boaster's left to hold that control. Kayak comes into position, and with this contact play, Heretics haven't taken the space. Good thing is that wall should provide them a bit of protection.
Kayak should be able to get
not given away. I don't think it's fired a single shot.
Never mind.
Heretics might not know that it's in play, but certainly could suspect that the steps heard here.
Austin, watch out.
Knows there's a player on the other side of this wall. There's shoulder to shoulder, and it's Miniboo to topple Crashies. Good space now for that B split if they want to go for it. The rest of the players shifting into position, but they weren't outside the gates. He's alone for now, and Alpha takes advantage of that isolation.
Yeah, this time winning that battle. That was the toppling
Rusty
domino
made
of the previous round that ended up forcing a save.
What's the deal here?
Winning that
What's the play for them? B-split, right?
The time is against Heretics here. 30 seconds
they
left
smoke Heaven. It's hard. Actually, Heretics have played this round really well.
Smoke will be coming down. Kayak will try and hit the timing shot, but nothing found.
I ain't gonna lie.
Post plant looking likely, but the nade could make things awkward. It's gonna force a reposition.
Time is low, but not low enough.
This retake is hard. Very, very hard.
The question is, do Heretics keep pushing, keep taking space, and they do. It was into the
They're pivoting back and forth as well. What the fuck? Heretics
once it subsides, they give that space right back.
Big kill, nice.
Poster grabbing himself one alongside Chronicle.
I like the patience from Kayak here.
Through that door and really put the pressure on from almost every side. The thing is, Heretics have found the one angle that was open. Benji gets taken out by the AWP, but Rien's standing strong. They've got a firing squad set up.
Kayak, it's Kayak.
Left to do the damage. Kayak can take him down. 12 HP left. The defuse tapped and Kayak drawing him.
Are you serious?
But it's Woot firing right back to equalize.
Oh, the Turkish duo already on fire. That was what, a 2 versus 4 scenario. Yep. Rien's with, we were watching from Woot's POV, but he was just a passenger. It was the immediate double tap of players as they looked to try and round that corner. And even then it was left down to Woot, and he just about managed to escape. I think he may have even used the blast back to his advantage. Just to
didn't have time anyway. Even if he got that kill, he wouldn't have time.
An early high-impact round for the side of Heretics, but with that save just a round or so ago, Fnatic are still buying here.
Oh my god, this is our final buy. We have Odin, Boaster Odin. I like this a lot as well. We still have C control. There's literally no C control.
The Heretics taking the space in the back of it.
And we have a Viper insta-rotate to C. I like this a lot.
Punish that space take with the Odin spamming through the tree, and Heretics are taking this in the other direction. They're moving towards what was previously either a one-way smoke with Boaster holding or an operator on the angle. Instead, they will have an easier time getting up the first choke point.
I like this as well.
But into the C side.
It's huge. I like the re-clear A.
Right onto that Killjoy utility.
I love this.
And now
Can we kill him now?
Chronicle's rotated in. A snake bite ready to bloom alongside his orb.
Honestly, Boo has played this well.
Definitely under pressure, but it's the other side of the map where
oh my god, what an ult by Chronicle here.
Early numbers have allowed him a Viper's Pit, and they're walking right into Alfia, or maybe he's walking right into them. Woot winning that battle once again. The Viper's Pit of Chronicle, he's had to leave it and will only get the one. Heretics have dealt with that incredibly well.
Spam.
The question is, I was going to say, are they still going for it? With that amount of damage, they don't know about it. But it might be the right call.
Yeah, it would make things much easier, but as you said, they don't have that info to fall back on. You hit tab if you're on Fnatic, you look at the credits and you realize we really don't have enough to invest into this.
That was well played by Heretics, I agree, but yo, like, Viper ulted C.
They can't afford to take that risk. Fnatic are on the other side of the map. The weapons will be carried through. An attempted buy in the next, but already the danger dealt with. They went into that
1v3.
Sentinel and quasi-Sentinel hold. They got past the Viper utility. They dealt with Alphier before they even got near his, and then the Viper's pit is stood alone, surrounded. They push around and through it. And that's enough to cause the save on the other side. The lead now there for Team Heretics.
Well, I think the big thing as well is you're going to look at
not worried
the
yet.
stats right now and go like, "Man, it's not really done
I'm not
too
too worried yet."
Him sort of just being on the other side of the map held 3 players there. There was normally you'd see that rotation back through B fairly quickly, allow them to get into position.
I'm actually not that worried.
Help, but realistically, the second Althea went down, it was, can Chronicle hold on to a pit?
In a BO fight, do you prefer to play your best map first or third? I asked this question the other day. I think for me, it's probably first. For me personally, it's probably first. But I know a lot of people like third.
Ults dissipated, but Althea at least is close. However, the same can be said for Rians. A rolling thunder.
That 1-0 lead in a BO5, especially in a grand final, is so key, dude.
Could work wonders for this squad indeed.
You're going into their map pick with momentum.
Is theirs. The economy of Fnatic still under threat if they lose this one. Boo's been drawing their eye consistently towards this angle. He's been spotted
Nice. No smokes.
He got pushed out by the
no
door.
smokes. They have Viper walking towards B. Kayak has the line already with Boaster. Boaster smoked C as well.
That's exactly what I was talking about. They're able to get back into
right,
that B
bro.
side a little
Fuck out of here
earlier,
with
and
that
now
shit.
they're waiting for these plays. The thing they struggled with in the last round, Fnatic have immediately
Beautiful rotates
and
this
now
round.
you look at the difference. Last time they ran into a site, wiped out the 2 players and had a plant. This time they get caught on B. They're being flanked on as well.
Beautiful. Yeah, it all started with that kill at A. It all started with the kill at A. Heretics has a very simple game plan. Take A control, run away instantly, not to waste any time, take C control. As soon as Fnatic hears the C control, they retake A.
Look at this.
I love it. I love the counter to the game plan that Heretics have.
And that's it, exactly as you said, Tom. The fact that them taking that space, Crashy's pushing up, having all that rubble control, the numbers are already shifting to the other side of the map. A 2-2 setup there. And especially with it being Killjoy and Viper you're pushing into on C. Ready and waiting.
Same thing. This time, are they just going to hit A? What, do they have any ults?
The numbers even.
Breach ult, that's why.
Building up that little bit of extra
are we kidding? Nice Austin. Boaster, get out of there about a breach ult. Good boy.
And get out. Even though he gets hit by the stun,
that's okay.
He's able to make it to safety.
Yeah, if anything, it's helped him around the corner a little bit. Fnatic happy to take the retake. Ultimate's unlikely to play a part for Heretics, but a singular kill for Althea could get the lockdown on line and really put the pressure on them.
Okay. What's the plan here?
Slow though. Still wary of a player being outside of the site on the flank.
As soon
as
this goes down, we go.
The fact is, Heretics are all boxed up.
Oh my God, he's CPing.
The Viper Scream will fall, and that will be Fnatic's cue to go. Already, Benji lands that first shot. It's evened up. He's bounced away by Kayak, but that time is ticking. And they don't have enough. That's crazy. They clear out every single player, but it just took them too long.
They clear them out so fast as well. Just too much posturing, waiting to get back into that angle, waiting, I think, for the Viper wall to go down. The TP goes across, and sure, Boaster falls, but the trades come in so quickly.
I mean, we got rid of all their guns.
I'm surprised they waited that long. It's just a little bit of a misread, but then you think...
We got rid of all their guns and saved all our guns. You know what I mean? We take the small wins.
That moment or two longer, even on that fight, and then there would have been no time had they have went a second earlier. It's a strange one, and Heretics have to feel like they were gifted.
Alpha has ults. Killjoy ult, lovely.
Round with quite a bit to work with in terms of those ults. I guess their economy being tamed a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, nice opening though. That smoke, they were already ahead of it.
Yeah, Alpha, you're trying to get a little bit spicy with it, has been punished. I think you saw the real value in that round of that.
I'm losing my money.
Screen, but more so
my money's
just
gone.
The ruse it sold outside the site. Fnatic took so long clearing to see if there was anybody back towards rubble.
They just ran out of time. Mini boot, he's going to try and challenge.
Oh yeah, it's gone.
Slide in
it's
on
gone.
Boaster. Well, already a two-man advantage. You probably like to just dissipate here. Instead, he's forced into a fight.
Oh my God.
The rest of the team coming.
Oh my God! That's my boy!
To come out with three. A one-man.
That's my boy!
And eventually, Kayak brings the cavalry.
That's unbelievable, Tom. The only thing he whiffed was the Prowler. He couldn't get around the corner.
Crashies, bro. Crashies is still winning me.
In the mix, it was a
Let me try that again.
solution.
Crashies is still winning me money in this game.
Picking up two,
I love it.
the time for Kayak. You can see he wasn't really committing to that fight. He was allowing them to have that little bit of cover, to delay that little bit longer, and close the round out cleanly. That's a great round for Fnatic. Like you said, they might have lost the round before, but Team Heretics lost all their weapons, all their players. So fully investing into the previous, they have nothing.
That was a
to
weird
work
play
with
from
now.
Alpha. Yeah. He knows that was a mistake. He knows.
You're almost hoping.
This time he got the fuck out of there. He's like, all right.
Killjoy
ult, Killjoy ult. It's all good. Killjoy ult.
Try and put the pressure on running through the utility.
Alpha, get out,
Minibu gets the job done. That was the goal. Get into the site, get a plant, and try and put the time on their back. You also have to bear in mind they do have a Viper's Pit, but an aid coming through with
But
the
the rotates
siege.
are fast though.
It's
The rotates
not
are very, very quick.
A killing blow. Should allow them to plant.
Wow,
and they are
welcome
gonna
to my
nail the
world.
Viper's Pit. This
Great.
is now a
Great.
hefty investment.
It is. It means they're
Oh my God,
starting
oh my God,
to
kill this Neon, we
believe
win.
that they have a chance. Benji Fishy's gone down. It was a snake bite from Chronicle.
Nice,
Alongside the
Chronicle.
Chronicle
Nice,
just
baby.
rolls over them. Woot's left alone.
Oh yeah, we're good now. We have momentum. 8-4 half. 8-4 half, no problem.
Fnatic winning out the round, and sure, there wasn't a lot
And they
invested,
used
but
2
dealing with
ults
the
there?
Viper's Pit so quickly, so easily.
Or was it 3?
That's got a sting for Heretics.
2, right? They used Neon and
Of course, in the crowd,
Viper.
Sam Matthews probably having a great time watching Chronicle play like this. It's got to be one of the best signings Fnatic have ever made. His performance already. I think that was 14-4.
No, Alpha's nice though. That's the thing. Alpha, like,
someone who clearly is
he's
hyping
getting.
up the
Did he
team
get?
while
He got
also
stunned
putting
there,
up
right?
those crazy
He's getting
numbers, and
heavy
he said
stunned.
it.
He just got to
That
play
snake
back now.
bite
He's
made
got to
all
play
the
like
difference.
pillar
You're
right
running
from the start of
through
the
a
round, I
Viper's
think.
Pit.
And then
You're
or
trying
have
to
someone
make
see
it
with them.
versus these weak
Because
weapons
they
this
have
tough.
double
You
stun,
kill that
he needs to
Viper
play
immediately.
with someone
That
at C.
falls
He
apart.
can't start
And that
C
goes
alone
from, oh,
if he's gonna play
pistols
jiggling and shit.
a Neo-No. Who needs a Neo-No? Overdrive. That's good sometimes. Sometimes people use it to get one kill. But then you put in a Viper's Pit, and that's a little bit more costly. Tactical pause taken. First of the series. Of course, both of these.
You know why?
Sets of coaching
You know the
staff
best
have won.
argument for why Chronicle is the greatest besides all of his trophies and his consistent grand final appearances? I think it's that he's the only one that you can think of. Actually, there's Leo. Him and Leo are pure riflers. They just don't op at all. There's no op crutch whatsoever. And they're not on duelist characters. And they still get crazy numbers up. I think that's the best argument you can make for having Leo Chronicle ahead of all the other duelists that are also like considered the number one all time.
Only secured them a round that they should have already had. It only counters out the one ultimate for Team Heretics, while leaving them without much to fall back on in this. And more importantly, Kayak, showstopper available, players outside his sight. This will be a split on the B side.
Here comes the party. Yep, let's party.
Oh,
yeah, man. I just want to see Shanks' stupid ass face right now.
The advantage building for the
Ah, come on, man. Come on, he's 12. He's literally 12. He just started.
They tried to put the pressure on, but they were the ones to crumble.
Yeah, they're looking for gaps elsewhere. They're hoping that maybe this has left additional space, but it wasn't like that was a B stack. It wasn't like they had the whole team there. It was just once again one of the individuals. And then the combination of that Viper screen, just allowing those isolated fights for Kayak. Wu is all that remains, and what he tries
That's
to
just an
do
8-4
ends
half.
up with
It's an
0.
8-4 half
It is
into a
now
pistol
6
win
already on
into
the
a 13-4
defensive
win.
side.
I actually don't
Well,
think
I'm not
Fnatic is gonna
surprised
lose
he's
another
smiling.
round this half, or sorry, this map.
This is beautiful. Just the placement of Kayak.
And look at the screen, immediately up.
The reaction was there, The blast pack to boop Boo out of the round.
Top 5 coaches in all regions. I don't think I can name 5 coaches in any region.
And we've seen this Kayak reposition. He's been towards C a lot of the time. You expect to see that Raze contesting early on A, throwing the nade through alongside the Cs. This is the standard play, but he was in the right place at the right time. Now Team Heretics left with pistols.
They are targeting Alpha yet. That has been one of the plans for Heretics. It is a plan that most teams have failed at, but they've done reasonably well so far. An early stun to force him back, but this time not committing off it.
Oh, like a top 5 in the whole world. Oh, okay.
In buys is hefty.
Alex?
Boaster's actually sat with 8,000 credits. So they will be comfortable until the end of the half, even if he's buying his teammates Odin's. They're going to try and put the pressure onto him here.
He got that deeper Viper wall, looking for the split straight through, but Boo's going to use it as cover up close. It's heard. Crashy's detecting him immediately. No jump from that Omen, but his smoke is still there.
You did,
it allows
brother.
Mini Boo to get up top. As the smoke fades, Chronicle, the one left with the challenge.
It's too easy. It's too easy for us. It's actually too easy.
Not long enough for the pick to come through on the other side, and the recovered weapon.
Enemy remaining.
Well, it's on a 49 HP player. It's an Odin, and that's usually where you need a little bit more time spraying away. Another round for Fnatic. It was slow. It was back and forth. Heretics had the lead at one point, but now.
Who's us? You wanted them to lose yesterday, but now I have money on them.
Their round losses
I literally have money on them.
Saves. They were not willing to gamble into some of those disadvantaged retakes, but once they got going, they have been very difficult to stop. And I think Crashies as well, like an incredibly slow start to this match, but now he's back on.
Who are you betting with? Shanks.
Never stopped. Kayak up there as well.
17-4. This guy is the best that has ever been.
And now even starting to have a little bit of fun with it. Mentioned if Heretics were going to compete in this map #1, I felt like they needed to win the first half. They'd be lucky to be close.
And a gap of 2, a pistol and follow-up, and that'll only put them even. This has gone from a daunting task to perhaps an impossible one.
He thought it was going to work again. 2 days in a row, Boo thought that was going to work. We're anti-stratting you, buddy.
This time, he's shut down. Mini Boo follows his brother to death, and Benji Fishy trying desperately to hold that mantle.
Beautiful, Austin.
To bed, 8-4 at the halftime. Fnatic have found
It's lovely.
form.
It's lovely.
For Team Heretics, it's looking bleak. We'll see if they can find hope after the halftime.
It's actually lovely. Can we run some ads? Can we run some ads? Can we run some ads? Let's check up on Shanks though. Let's check up on Shanks real quick. Let's see what he's up to.
It's Fnatic's map pick.
Oh God.
At the end of the day, it's Fnatic's map pick. You know, I'm fine.
Oh God. Should we say anything?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
So should we say
you
something?
Are cursed? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Bro, it's their map pick, bro. Like, chill.
Yeah,
so honestly, we didn't even like
Fnatic map pick.
Like oh
no problem.
God, that was the round. That was the round right there. How does Austin just peek tree and kill 3 of them? If we win that round, it's 5-3. They're on eco. We have so much momentum. We stacked up our ult 6-3. Yeah, it's Fnatic's map pick. No problem. Wait, John, bro. Never count your.
Oh. Weather.
Don't count your eggs before they hatch.
Don't.
Right, I don't like how you're counting your eggs
before they hatch
right now,
before
John.
It hatches.
Let me tell you, bro. Nah, bro. We're going to lift the curse today. We can't get 2nd place for a 6th time in a row, right? Don't count the weather before. What the fuck is John saying? Owner, thank you for the Prime Gaming owner. I love you, bro. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Wait, we need to switch to the YouTube. We need to switch to the YouTube stream.
Crashy's the foe.
Can someone send me the YouTube stream? Bencho to give me my money.
FNS donated $2. Benshot, give me my money.
Oh yeah, this guy's saying, bro. Show resumes in 10 seconds. I mean, what do we need? We need pistol, we need bonus, and second.
You guys are stupid, bro. You guys are actually stupid. Long King, thank you for the Prime. How much money did you bet with Shanks? 2,500
Well, before we
2,500 if I lose the bet, and then $250 if I win the bet.
My eyes are playing tricks on me. It's not quite a victory there. No. Half the rounds that Fnatic put up, 8-4. Moving on to their defense.
I'd
fair
move
to
my
say
thing.
that things aren't looking too good for Team Heretics.
Look, it's map 1 of a best of 5. It's your
How's that
opponent's
remotely
choice.
fair?
You
Because
kind of
Fnatic was never going to lose this game. That's
on
why.
Paper, I don't think it was
It's literally
too
free
bad a
money.
map for them whatsoever, but Fnatic have been the masters of this map for a long time, especially when you look at these regional matchups. They have played it
Richard, thank you
in
for the 2
a similar
months.
fashion, with a similar comp, even with different people
Appreciate
on the
it, man.
team. And the thing that really always stood out was how they played this attack. The calls, the reads, the misdirection of Boaster. So unless
You
Heretics
bet
have
them
been
a
one of the
lot.
few
Listen,
that
when you
managed
know
to
the
clock
outcome
on
of something,
to how Fnatic are playing.
you max bet it. Because in their heads, like for example, Ryan, all he saw was, oh my god, I can win $2,500. You know? And he got so excited he bet me. And now I just win $250 for free.
For Fnatic, if they come in on form,
You know what I mean?
it could be a different story. Heretics, the
They get
mood
too
will
excited
grow
by the big
on
number.
That side of the stage coming out of that first half. Let's see if they can find something to bring morale up. It looks like a decent read already. You can see this rotation towards left side of the map. And a B push coming through. Chronicle could be in danger on the rotate back.
Yeah, the problem is you kind of have to be aggressive.
But only if you know the result already. Like, you know.
Masters of is holding that
Nice,
ground.
he got his 1.
Chronicle is going to spot the push, but
He got his 1. They have C
already
control for
having
free,
info of
boosting staying
another
alive.
around that area means that they can continue
Oh, this
to
tether
pressure
though.
in
Oh,
towards
never mind.
the C site yesterday versus Gen G.
Beautiful.
It was
You're
5
1
out of
HP,
6
bro.
pistols for Heretics, and they
Beautiful
just about
triple peak.
managed to get through
Beautiful.
the series. Right now,
You
they
can't
are
teach
struggling.
this stuff.
Kayak
It's
with
just
his
already
third
there.
kill of the round already. And Rien's wounded, battered and bruised, but he will still take the fight versus Alpha.
So surely you bet 25k to 2.5k, he wouldn't have done it.
Very low indeed, and
Because
once they know where he's coming from, it's over and done
he
with.
was only.
The scary thing here, you think
I don't
back
think
to
he would have done that.
yesterday, and Rien's was the
I would have,
standout
though.
player on Lotus up against Gen G. But for most of the game, up until those last few, up until your OT, Boo was the one putting in so much work individually. Kayak just found more kills in 1 round than Boo has in this game so far.
Yeah, it's definitely been difficult. And you could see that he attempted one of the same plays that he pulled
Do you
off
think Chelsea has any
many a
chance
time.
tomorrow? Not a single
It was that
chance.
TP to the back of Science.
Not one singular
you
chance.
See how ready Fnatic were for it. They were watching. They were keeping an eye on that match. And
Or today, yeah, it's today. Yeah, sorry. Today.
again, it brings the value of their staff. Aggressive push coming in, but Alfia comfortable in his
It's
hold.
gorgeous.
The Outlaw finds him too.
It's what's funnier is Heretics just gonna get
Now falls
bonus.
into Boaster's hands. He pulled out the operator at the end of the last half and was.
Who do you think is gonna
connecting,
win the
but
Ballon d'Or?
realistically, there's only 2 players
Dembele?
to be found. One of them, Wu, only has a classic.
And the other one's on the other side of the map. Getting anything here would be impressive for Woot. We start to play a game
Rafinha?
of
No.
narrow
He
margins
won't.
if we're talking about damage to the economy. And bringing this one back when Fnatic are
It's always
on the
it's
cusp
always a fucking
of
player
double
that wins the
digits.
Champions League. Just always. Fucking always.
Well, Woot is okay. Winning. He gets wallbang down to 7
Unless you're
HP,
Ronaldo or Messi,
but
and even then that
Alba
was the case.
Has a classic in a corner and still walks away with 1. Impressive indeed.
Yeah, man, unless you're
One more would
Ronaldo or
be
Messi.
nice. One more kill, and this is costly. Yes! Rienz
Wait.
has found 2! Somehow has made this interesting. It should have been a done deal already. He doesn't expect the position of Crashies, but has started to make that realization. There's so many
Ah, the
angles to
closer.
check that he can't
The
quite
closer.
find the last one, but
The closer.
wowee. It was dropping weapons was the
closer
goal of the
closes.
round. He's
That's what he does.
definitely done that. The only worry is how far behind they are. If this was a close scoreline, that would be an incredible round. Unfortunately, it's not.
Oh, if this was the start of the game, this is a fantastic
Yamal could,
start
I
to the
think.
half.
No.
Considering the loss.
I don't think so. I think it's gonna be a PSG player.
Kill from Alpha here, trading out
This
just
has to be a
one of his
PSG player.
teammates, and the weapon recovered. But ultimately, it's this position from Crashies that
Okay, let's lock in.
gets any danger and discards
Let's
it
bonus them real
completely.
quick here.
The
Let's end this
plan
game real
for
quick.
him, and that's what wins it.
That's annoying.
Okay, Benji
Honestly, I don't mind the fight Kayak took there at all.
The same on the attack side when the shoe was on the other foot. It's a valuable pick with Kayak down. That's the guy that would be diving on you.
The problem is he doesn't have that same
big kill, man. Big fucking
so
kills.
On,
oh yeah, it's over.
They deal with him very
it's over.
easily. They also lost the aggression of Bill on the other side. Miniboo's going to try and make a play through. It's solid, but he doesn't find the frags.
All right.
Now Woot is all that remains. Fnatic looking set to
what a smoke too, just to get
out.
out.
This first map, and the hero of Woot from yesterday, the #1 in ACS this tournament. They just have to scurry away to live to fight another day. He's hearing the doors open. Damage would be nice, but the reality of the situation is him having a hero rifle for the next round holds far more value than doing damage in this one.
So Heretics lost the whole game because of this round? Yeah, as soon as they sat down, they lost.
So where is he going to go to save this? As we can see, he has nowhere to go safely. The A site would be at least a solace for a moment,
shit's been
but
over.
They would have caught up with him eventually. The net was spread thin, and they were clearing the map section by section. This is full control for Fnatic, and like I said, the next map, there's promise there. Fnatic had first ban, so I'm not coming in thinking, oh, well, maybe they left Sunset open. They had to get rid of Pearl.
Madueke to Arsenal, I think he's alright, but I actually watched a highlight video of him because I didn't even know who he was. Not even joking.
I mean, there's a lot of fights we're seeing here, Tom. The Boo brothers, they're not activated, but even just across the board, this is looking weak from Heretics.
Yeah, the early success.
It wasn't very long, by the way.
In a row now. Sure, with a pistol in the middle, but it doesn't make the sight any prettier to see. For what was a close back and forth start, Fnatic found a gear that we don't know if Heretics have. And that is grand finals form. It takes a lot to get
Chronicle
to
performing in a grand final.
But it's a whole different
obvious
game to win one. Come on, just look at the buy. This is to try and stop Fnatic getting from map point. And they have got stingers and some shadows.
Pacing Tigers name the prime.
Save credits for the next.
Yeah, breach flash that just never blinds anyone. You know, the only time in the last 3 months I've seen a breach flash actually blind someone was yesterday.
Chronicle being there, obviously it was alongside Alphiair and the Sentinel.
One time on the A site. I think it was versus Genji Heretics.
The alarm bot to tell you when to put the snake bite through. Now with 30 seconds left, they take it in the other direction. Paranoia and the haunt scene. Boo even spots the pack. He knows that there's players coming his way.
Honestly,
gets
big
aggressive
kill.
On B, finds one upgraded rifle. Okay,
Boo.
this is looking recoverable because there's only 15
I like this
seconds left.
scaling from Austin here.
Its way to the site.
Crashies is making it all the way around. I like this a lot.
Be in with a chance, but he'd have to get past Kayak. Instead, oh no, it's disastrous. He's missed the shots he needed.
Oh yeah, we just won. I need to see. I need Ryan's reaction. I need to see Ryan's reaction for that.
Thanos, bro. Now I tune in and now I put money on Boo and he's literally aiming like my Twitch chat, bro. Are you kidding me? What was that? Bro, he was full blinded standing still. Why was he like AD, like jiggle peeking, like...
No, it's Pulp Fiction.
Nah, that's not real.
But they were coming.
It can't be real.
Yeah, he's even getting,
it can't be real.
He's even getting called out by Chronicle.
It just can't be real. Wait, he pied. Oh my god.
Whiff that had to have been for him to survive.
Oh my god,
well,
he pied.
It needs to be 8 rounds in a row. And already it is a straight
GG.
utility and ultimates to take over that C site.
Wow.
Benji's had no choice but to fall all the way back. Even still, he'll take a bit of a tag. They're now going to immediately repressure for that control.
Oh my god, he dodged everything. They dodged everything.
The space now going to be contained with this lockdown put into play. It needs to be an aggressive play. It needs to be quick from Team Heretics to get through this choke point to break that lockdown.
They can't break it.
Being spammed out.
And that's game.
Tries to round,
4 detained.
And the lockdown comes into play with 2 detained. This round should be done. There's only one man who can really stop them from retaking the space, and he's already dealt with. Time ticking away as Rien's finally
13 to 4, map 1. Oh,
what'd I say?
As
What'd I say, chat? What the fuck did I say, chat?
Start to the grand finals.
This is a squad that we know are known for tournament victories.
I don't know. It's not okay. It's not okay, bro. It's really not okay, bro.
Nah, it's cool, bro.
This is not okay.
Send it now if you want.
13-4 is not okay. It's not okay. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's Fnatic's map pick. Send it now if you want. Yeah, I don't know, bro. After I seen that boo whiff, I think I might actually send it right now, bro. Right after that boo whiff, I was debating on just like getting off stream and sending you it, bro. Like, wow, that boo whiff. It's okay. You know what? Honestly,
throw a
bro,
raid
what is
my
map
way
2,
too.
Bro? What is map 2? Tell me it's something. Map 2 Sunset? Wait, what? Heretics were looking absolutely dominant on Sunset. Wait, what? Heretics were literally known for being insane on Sunset. Wait, what? We won. Don't worry, 1-1. Okay, series is tied up. Honestly, I was a little bit worried. Series is tied up. If we're down 2-0, my internet's going to crash.
What the cope?
Bro. Sunset's Heretics' best map. I agree. I'm gonna have to agree with you. Last time they played, Fnatic got they lost. Paper X. On Sunset.
FNS donated $2. Please download TeamView so I can connect to your bank and transfer the money.
TeamViewer? I'm not gonna redeem. I already redeemed yesterday with Pujan, bro. I'm not gonna redeem anymore, bro.
Oh shit.
Subs equals 250 USD.
You guys are clever out there. You guys are clever.
36k yen. Yo, what is wrong with this guy, bro? This guy's telling me in every bro, I'm going to win. We are going to win. Are there any Heretics fans in the chat still or no?
Fuck, this is cooked.
Yeah, hold on. I feel like they're Lotus.
912 Zloty. Is this the Polish one?
Oh God, they've only played 11
Is this the Polish one?
Lost. One.
The Akifi thing of the Prime.
They even lost the Sentinels. They lost the Genji. They lost the Sen. They lost the.
This guy said 912 Zloty.
Sunset. Oh my God.
4,660 pesos.
Oh, no.
I wish he'd put shillings.
No. Yeah, we lost, bro. Honestly, bro, we're gonna need a miracle. Like, can we put Woot on Jet on Icebox, please? Please put him on Jet.
Why do you think this Fnatic comp gets played after 2 years?
For Heretics?
Are you talking about Lotus?
Heretics are insane.
It's pretty balanced for attack and defense. The Viper attack A, and then the Viper rotating on defense will always be able to help the C players. So Viper's always a staple. And Killjoy, because you're able to place something at B. I mean, you could honestly do Killjoy or Vice, but the Killjoy ult is very, very powerful on that map. So I think Fnatic like it because of the ult. Because I think Vice can easily be played on Lotus as well, with that comp, I mean. And then, or maybe it's just a comfort thing for Alpha, like he prefers a Killjoy to Vice. And then Fade, Omen are always going to be there, right? What other initiator would you really play as a single initiator? It has to be Fade. Or Sova, but it has to be Fade because 2 Prowlers. And the ult. There's no really good Sova ult lines either. And then, what's the last one? Raze. You could do Raze or Neon. I think it's a comfort thing to do Raze. Also, because Alpha doesn't play Vice, Kron plays Vice for them. Oh, okay, there you go. So comfort. How important do you think is for EWC for the legacy of a player? Specific, actually, for all of them. I think it's big. I think it's big. What the fuck is he looking at?
AI powered 4K webcam. Actually, the smallest 4K webcam you can use on the market right now. Is great. Comes in Space Gray, Cloud White, Aurora Green.
Just know.
The last day we're going to be doing a giveaway. You know what I mean? We gave away 20 cameras already.
Wait.
We're giving away 4 more today.
Can I have one?
I mean, it's pretty easy to set up. You know what I mean? It's a quick little setup. All you got to do is plug it into your computer, really. I mean, yeah, I just plugged it into my computer. I don't know what to tell you guys, bro. Legit, just plug it into your camera and it works. Can you guys see the gesture control? Maybe the AI auto framing. Let me get out of frame and let me get back in.
Oh, I can't do this. I can't give this guy free ads. I just can't.
Man on your screen. Chronicle had a crazy highlight.
Not only Chronicle, I think that we saw it all through and through. I think everybody from Fnatic
Shaggy,
had their
thank you for the
moments
prime.
at the beginning. We actually saw Alpha a little bit uncharacteristic, missing those shots, actually going down.
For 500k, how much do you think a player receives?
Fnatic managed to turn around, but we have to be realistic. Lotus is a very
I
good
mean,
comfort pick for Fnatic. They mastered this composition. They know exactly the length that they can go to with it, and they also have very well spotted the weaknesses in the side of Heretics that I think are struggling to deal with it a little bit after not knowing exactly where to place
70,
Minibu, how
60,
to, like,
70k?
play around him, changing the initiators and whatnot.
I think the biggest difference that we've really seen is
Good
that
chunk of
individual
change.
level of comfort from the Fnatic players so far.
Chang, thank you for the
We
prime.
see rounds like that at 3-4, crashes, wide swinging straight into tree to trade Minibu after he gets the entry from the support. The Chronicle
This is
couple of
me
multi-kills very
operating under the assumption it's 50-50. I don't know what the prize pool distribution for Fnatic contracts is. Like, I don't know if they do 50-50. I don't know if it's 80-20. If it's 80-20, I am horny as fuck playing this match. If I'm Fnatic players. 80-20 in the favor of the players, obviously. I do, but I ain't leaking shit. Can you tell me? Can you DM it to me? I mean, Crashies would tell me anyway. I could just ask Austin after. I promise I won't say anything. Don't you think Woot has been way better on Duelist than second initiator? I mean, yeah, but then again, he is their best, like, overall skilled player, so that makes sense. I'll DM it to you for $34.
Pie.
Oh,
Nah, I'm
no,
good.
I didn't know he was on Pie Watch.
Sorry, booted, not me.
Oh.
Apologies.
You sure it's
Mega.
It was
okay.
the sheriff.
80% for
Yeah,
Boaster, 5%
Did
for
him wrong with the
others.
slow-mo.
Literally no chance.
So tough.
Yeah.
It should
In
be
my
100%
opinion,
for
if Fnatic
Chronicle.
is to win this
And then
second
everybody
half,
else gets
probably gives them some
50-50.
answers, the same way that I think Heretics still have not completely figured out what they want to do with Lotus and how to make themselves stronger. Fnatic has the same struggle with Sunset. For Team Heretics, it's a very easy pick. Last year, Sunset was their map, their home ground. They're flawless this year when with the map back in the pool. So, as Paul was saying, the first picks are usually the most comfortable one for the team.
As in,
All right, well, let's take a
Chronicle
look at all the rounds
gets
that you guys were highlighting
100%
here for Fnatic.
of
Round
his
1,
share.
8, and 10.
You
What
fucking
one of these
assholes.
stand out the most to you?
Well, this one is definitely Chronicle. Remember,
stun,
every
by the
single
way.
stun is cosmetic in this game. He gets one. He gets
Don't
two,
say
one
bad
account
math
as well.
if
Which
you're the
shows
dumb
we
one.
know that he really wants that MVP that we're going to be giving away at the end of the Valorant part of EWC. So yeah, good luck, Team Heretics. If Chronicle, this is the first round that he.
Why
has
would
in
he
the
not get 100% of his share? What you
MVP
trying to
is
say?
the one
Shut up,
that's
you're a
doing
Palace
stuff
fan.
like
Don't
this.
talk.
It kinda gets the
Don't
rest
say
of
more
your
than
team
3
fired
words.
up, and if you looked at the
Yinsu,
scoreline
you
at
should
the
be
end,
limited
you saw
to
big
one
performances
sentence an
out of
hour.
Even Crashies
This
is
is
take,
insane.
yeah, taking this 1v1, by the way.
Prowler at the beginning, and I'm like, oh no, and then oh, never mind.
Yeah, this is just insane. Just completely locking it down, and then he buys enough time for Kayak to come through that broken door and just clean up house. But I mean, the confidence you have.
I don't know why.
Like,
You guys
turn that
cannot
flash
call me
and still be able to
sexist.
hit those
That's
shots.
not
And also
something
the
anyone can
reclear
say
at
to
the
me.
beginning
Because
is what
I
was
hate
impressive to me.
That's the
men
biggest thing
just
for me.
as
Just
equally
seeing someone
as
with that
women.
much experience, both in Chronicle and in Crashes as well, feeling so comfortable.
I hate all of
in
you.
this kind of environment to go. Yeah, do you know what? I've just lost my IGL in this part of the map. I'm just gonna dry swing this, win that 1v1, and then he goes on to win the rest.
This is so impressive by Kayak, and this is where the composition reaches.
Everyone heard
to
you
see
hate
the
women.
utility, scattering and how the wall goes, how the rest of the
Wait, so did he
utility
just say he
comes
hates
on,
women?
and
Wait,
even
stop.
though he's doing a lot of things,
Wait,
he's in a
stop.
very comfortable
What the
place.
fuck was that?
We've got our first best of 5 here. So how did the strategy change? We have a minute left before we head back on over to the stage here, pal.
It's something that you've got to be open to things not going quite as expected. You need to take your time. You need to pace yourselves. A lot of people.
Can you
change,
name
have
100
different
women?
protocols for the
I'll just
details
start
depending on when they
naming
want their
random,
strongest maps
like, girl
to be
names.
in the 5-map pool. So it's interesting that both of these teams come out with their big guns, their heavy hitters straight out, and I think they'll kind of Fnatic will go.
Hello.
I'm happy. We're
Luna?
good to go. Sunset. Let's see what happens with a double duelist.
All right, give
Who's
me
your
the player
girl?
who's going to stand
Who's
out
your
here.
boy,
Go ahead, baby Bay, and then give me the
Who's
player who's
your
going to
boy,
stand
boy?
out here.
I think Rians is going to be a standout player for Heretics on this map. I think he needs to be. I think he needs to be able to initiate for Minibu to have some success and really pop off. But I wanted to get your thoughts real quick because Heretics, last time in the grand final, dropped 3-0. How do you kind of get that out of your brain when like
Isn't
those
she the
similar thoughts, that
cutest?
PTSD is creeping up on you? Because you're already down 1-0 and it was just so dominant.
Energy, good leadership, and a bit of motivation.
Yo,
from
this is
everybody
why
on the stage.
this
All
is
you
literally
need
like
one
how
good
she is
moment
right now.
From a man like
When
Rians,
I
and
take
that'll
her to
just
the
set you
airport,
going.
when we're flying.
That's pretty good. That leader is the person
That's
that
how
we
I
need,
have to
'cause
hold
right
her,
now I
and
think
she
we're
legit
waiting for Boaster on
crawls
stage, so we
into
have
my
a little bit
chest
more time.
because she doesn't
go
want
ahead,
to see
Kukuda,
anyone.
What do you think? Who do you think is the key player?
Until I have to put her back in the carrier.
To me, I think it
when
might
I have
be
to go
Benji.
through
I
the
think that all of
thing.
those, the double duelists and whatnot coming in from the side of
Ian's
Fnatic,
Ren
if
thing
you
of the prime.
manage to put Kayak and Alphayer in that combined synergy, having a blast of a map.
Because you have to
you
take
need someone
her.
to stop
You
them.
have to take your cat out of the carrier when you go through security. So I have to hold her for at least a minute outside with everyone and shit. So she fucking hates people. So she's exactly like me. She fucking hates everyone. So then I have to just hold her, and she just looks into my chest. Damn, and there's not much surface on that. What? On that chest, so the cat can't even hide that spot. Yeah, Prod. You look like Slender Man. Like, if anyone should be talking, it can't be you. Like, what?
Might be enough to change the course of history.
Yeah, I think that's the real danger, is thus far, all the players that Fnatic really need to be hitting are hitting. I don't think we saw the...
You should have a
maybe the
vlog
best
with
out of
Yinsu, play
Alpha,
poker
which,
together.
if anything, is
Yinsu, you know how to play
terrifying
poker
if
or
he
no?
can also be added in, but
Yo, wait,
Kayak
Hunter,
was on
are you
fire.
still at Ryan's
Chronicle
place?
Is keeping up that #1 rating. I think he's gunning for the MVP.
You look like a
of the
Roblox
tournament.
character. I don't even know what's the... Like, I don't understand
There's
this
nothing
reference.
to really write home about.
I don't look like
when
that
it
guy.
came to the
Someone
other
in
side.
chat said you look like
This
you're
map,
easy
though,
to draw. I think
this was their
it
first
made me mad.
battleground. This was their first fighting point. The map they looked to try and take away from Fnatic. I'm looking at Fnatic down on the stage with a fair amount of notes. They were well prepared for the last map. We saw even the few ideas that were very successful when they played against Gen.G yesterday. Fnatic were ready for all of them. They have been watching, they have been waiting in the shadows after winning their match. I'm off for Heretics. This is where they have a point to prove. Lose this map, and it's safe to say there will not be many believers in a clean sweep of 3 maps back in the other direction. Win this map, game on.
And realistically as well, when we talk about the successes of Heretics, the failures of Fnatic on this map, it's worth mentioning, at least in my mind, this should be the map that Fnatic prepared for the least. Not to say that they didn't do any, but when you think about the series, it's a coin flip for who bans first. If it's Heretics, they take out Pearl, and you can remove the Sunset. But if it's Fnatic, they remove Pearl, and you probably play the Sunset. Coming in puts it as a 50-50 chance you even play it. Probably the preparation goes elsewhere, but you have some core ideas. Maybe you haven't had a chance to put them to practice just yet. But for Heretics, that might be even more dangerous. Fnatic coming in on form, some new ideas to play with, some unknowns that they're up against. But the main thing they have to do before defeating their opposition is defeat the issues of the previous map. I mean, there were shots just not hitting.
Yeah.
I don't think that was anything to do with the color of the walls behind the players. They have to come
Is
in.
anyone else
up
shocked
to the touch,
Heretics is in the
or
final?
this could be a very quick grand
Yeah,
final.
a little.
Yeah, and I think although the critique will be on someone like
But technically,
Blue,
they shouldn't have, like, the Gen.G game should have been. The Gen.G should have closed it out versus Heretics.
Time on this map is a bit more
I know I'm not muted.
And you are the focal point of so many
wow.
moments.
Oh, wow, we already won the round.
Well,
We won the round in the first second. I've never seen that before.
Fight forward directly in towards this B site. Fnatic, they've already rotated.
Chronicle in position with Alpha. The numbers flooding in. The
What a
eyes
shock.
on Crashies.
What a
Around
shock.
the side they go. Crashies even gets one with the shock dart. Heretics are crumbling here in the pistol
No.
round. Tilry ends.
No.
Up to the plate.
No.
He's got 4, and he could knock this one out of the park.
No way.
It's a shot to
He
Paul,
dinked him!
And it connects, but not for enough damage. 20 HP away from an ace. Both pistol rounds have been pretty much the same.
Damn.
Chronicle cosplay.
That would have been kind of insane.
Oh, that was desperate.
That low-key kind of would have been insane.
Was that the difference between a round win and not? The last player you came up against just happened to have shield. Like that was almost one of the greatest pistol round. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, saved by armor, literally.
I think it's purely, yeah, it is. It's the shields.
That's
the
wild,
difference
bro.
is the shields. Rians hits the shot.
That's so. I actually feel bad.
That is so brutal. That's heartbreaking.
That would have been clip of the tournament. Actually, clip of the event.
Name in contention for play of the tournament, and
why is this guy just saying what I'm saying?
oh, Boaster, just those light shields made the difference. Boo has managed to get a little bit further than maybe he should have done, but I'll be honest, I'm still reeling from the last round.
Suigetsu? No, bro. A 1v5 destroys Suigetsu's fucking clip. Like, what?
Headshot onto Miniboo. They just come flooding on through. He's even downgrading his weapon.
It's literally the same, except it's a 1v5 instead of a 1v4.
This convincingly. He's risking the swap before the time's up. 2-0 start for Fnatic, and they look confident here. For Heretics, it must have felt like they had a real shot. They're putting their best foot forward and stepping onto this stage and forgetting.
Why is everyone so angry in here? I don't know.
Is where they need to do it. It's early days here, but after what we just
pretty
saw,
normal in my chat. People come in here mad.
Slow start.
This is what is terrifying. As I said, yesterday they won 5 out of 6 pistols versus Gen G. Right now they're 0-3. They're not getting those early boosts to rounds, but they're going to try and break back immediately. A pacey start for Miniboo, but he's being shot in the back. Just doesn't have the support to play with. Rians, by the way, has already got that Hunter's Fury, but even while throwing that in alongside a Miniboo push, they have found themselves in a deficit.
Rians is the only player with kills on Team
Yikes.
Heretics. So that
using an ult and still not getting anything and then losing a player?
Getting that Hunter's Fury across the line.
I almost feel bad at this point.
One man down, a weapon upgrade.
Is this like a major tournament or anything? It just kind of depends on your opinion of it. I think it's a pretty big event.
That Vandal to work with.
All the best teams, all that shit. Good prize pool.
Thanks to the damage done by
For me, I think it's a big event.
But the rotations to A, it's the wrong read. Team Heretics are walking into a mostly open B site. They've gotten rid of the trap, gotten rid of the cam in a moment.
Oh my god, that kill would have been massive.
Rotates are coming in from Fnatic already.
Yeah, 40 seconds. If they are to make a move back,
Did they chase him? They have to chase him.
He's already managed to catch one. They're going to try and pressure him.
Oh, if he got a second kill there.
But Kayak still picks him off, even with 6 HP.
Oh my god, this guy in the grand final, bro. It's like he reaches final form in the final. Oh, it's over. Let's check up on our friendly neighborhood Shanks.
Off to another 3-0
oh my god.
One map within the
oh my god, how are we losing on our best map?
They need to
oh my god.
And they need to wake up
the only map I would say Heretics can beat them on. Like confidently I can say Heretics can beat them on.
Right now. And look at some of these fights. All of these fights, in fact, there are risks being taken. They're individuals dueling when the advantages are already found.
Oh my god.
And I think that just goes to show where Fnatic's
headspace
is at right now. They're the better squad. They're hitting their shots. Their opponents are not.
Fnatic is just way better, bro.
And they're winning them. For Heretics, it's hard to find a solution to that.
When do you think he realizes like it's over?
Oh my god, I can't believe I bet on them. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Is there any hope left? Does anybody think they can win?
In history.
Is there anyone in the chat that thinks they can win or no?
Everyone type minus 250. Everyone type minus 250 in his chat. Don't stay in there though. Come back right away.
There's been a walk
no way, bro.
They've had tougher scrims
than
this.
Oh my god.
A 13-4
How are we losing
map.
on Sunset?
A pistol round that came down to just re-ends.
This chat is not funny, bro. Nah, I believe in the comeback.
It's pretty fucking funny. It's pretty fucking funny.
But with the manner in which this map and series is
it's just funny to me. You know what excites me the most? Is he went into this series with maximum hope. He's like, Heretics is looking good.
They know
like,
this map
it's actually possible.
Is integral.
And I just knew that it wasn't.
With Icebox up next.
That's what I love, like crushing hopes and dreams. So fun. Especially if it's like a friend of mine, it's the best.
Couple of SMGs, couple of pistols. If they could break back here, it would be huge, but the likelihood is slim.
No. Okay, yeah. He is incredible, man.
But no, Kayak's got them all! It just keeps going in favor of Fnatic. And Heretics looking like they didn't even show up to
Oh my god, yo. That is insane, dude. This kid just came out of the womb.
They get to a final, and now he's styling. Breaking the back of Heretic. Sure, it is a low buy round, but that's one of the cleanest aces you will ever see. Didn't even need a reload in the middle, and even standing up to tell them to sit down. No surprise, Kayak's got his ultimate. That's so much information as well. 3 players, 4 players spotted. Alpha's gonna go walking elsewhere, and even with Benji Fishy waiting, it will be 4. They don't check the angle, but luckily Riens is there. They managed to take an advantage. They managed to stem the bleeding. While Kayak's confidence should be the death of him and will.
Alright, well, Fnatic decided to play like Paper X for a round. That's okay.
4-0 start for Fnatic on the map that Heretics are favored on. The only map in this BO5 that will confidently say they should.
They got bored,
win.
yeah, the charity round.
And now a 2v4.
The ace actually worked against Fnatic because Boaster and Crashies were like, well, we can do this too. These guys aren't even that nice.
Go to Alpha here,
and then got absolutely decimated.
A man that you have to respect in the clutches, but who might just call it quits. A 1v4 is too much to ask, but
we need to get humbled for a second.
Playing for the exits, but Riens gets ahead of the curve. 4-1. Heretics are finally on the board.
Exclamation mark Boaster. Did you make that command just so it says Boaster Finesse Daddy?
More reasons than one.
Yinsu, yo.
Getting onto the board, but more so,
you are a
backpack
backpack on his back. You're a legit actual backpack. You hear me?
It was hyper aggression.
He is Dora, and you are the backpack.
A lot of information. And even an opening pick onto Benji, but they recover. And they catch the aggressive positioning of Fnatic.
Why is everyone typing exclamation mark Boaster?
Played. He was disrespecting his opponents, and at least now might have to.
Okay, yeah. Actually, though, not.
Already, Alpha.
Okay. Beautiful. Let's get that second one, baby.
That has done so much damage.
I don't want to see 5. I don't want to see 4-2. 5-1 is needed here.
Kayak in the corner will just get out.
All right,
He's made the right call.
No problem.
Like you said, Fnatic back in the box, playing that respectful play.
Good smoke, well played.
Before he'd be swinging wide, looking for a pick.
Good spam, it's all good. Stay alive.
Shock dart, a little deep.
Yeah, lovely, Austin. Lovely awareness, man. You know they're there. You know they're about to double peek into you and Kayak and get shit on.
There's 3 players. Fnatic are waiting.
That's 1.
For it. They're beckoning them in.
And that's 2.
He's already with 2 under his belt.
Right.
Triples up.
Boaster, please. Please, I beg.
The drone going through.
Oh!
Corner, it's Boaster. Still winning that fight.
Did he spam him? He spammed him. I actually had 0.5% Boaster was going to win that fight, but he spammed him.
And they're right back to winning
0.5% chance.
The Hunter's Fury, well, just the utility in general. Go back to
why
the
is everyone
round. Crashies with shot dying them all to low HP, and then just the reveal.
What the fuck?
Just
what the fuck? Stop that.
Pinging them after
Stop
the
that. Yo, mods, get rid of the command. Just get rid of the command. Mods.
How much damage he was able to do. He's even getting an assist there.
Do it or you're going to lose mod.
Kill as well. That is a Crashies round through and through. Now for Heretics, they still have a buy for this one, but a loss here is already the half escaping them on the attack, which again, it normally is where they're strongest. They can still show.
Do you pay your mods?
Right
Thousands.
Now,
Ask them.
I don't think it matters what
Thousands.
side of the map they're on.
But I'm like, what is it, Amber Heard? I've only pledged the money.
No, look at the minimap.
I've pledged thousands to my
Look at
mods.
how many of them are towards that B side, and it looked like Heretics were looking to accelerate into a B split. They don't, but they have that mid control still as Kayak pushes out. They're looking the other way. A rare miss, at least in this series, certainly for Kayak. And that gives Heretics
I haven't done this shit on.
chance.
I haven't shit on a bed yet. I haven't done that just yet.
Side. Utility online for Whoop, but Cypher on the other side of the map.
But anything is possible in this world.
Stay online, even if this null command comes into play.
It seems like the plan, at least initially, was to play
exactly,
offside
yeah.
for that exact reason.
I haven't done that yet.
It was a pacey hit.
Okay, Boaster ready. He also has Paranoia.
The rotations are going to be coming
it's fine, they're retake anyway. They're retake anyway, and they have a fast flank, a very quick flank.
Used for the post plant with that utility being taken
away.
Oh,
this is lovely. This is actually lovely.
Behind them.
This flank is too fast.
The two duelists of Fnatic are already encroaching on their backline. It's been spotted. At least Minibu's going to join his brother, try and help out, but the shots just aren't hitting. Eventually, he will get one. And now the Steel Gun has gone in, but this ultimate from Althea still becomes a point of damage. He can keep using this, clearing these back angles. Another comes up for Boaster. He's running. He was reloading it, but even still,
it's just over, bro.
And they take their
Should I just watch Shanks?
Moment, but it makes no difference at all.
Should I only watch Ryan?
6
just to see
Fnatic.
The man crumble again? Well, that's awkward. Let's just go back and 300.
That is ridiculous. Seeing him run through like that. Can't even shoot as he makes it through the smoke, but the shots, as you said, Tom, they're not landing. They weren't on the previous map. They're certainly not here. And now there won't be much to fire with them.
Wait.
They're
It's
certainly
so sad.
not here. Now there won't be much to fire with them.
Wait.
I redeemed, bro.
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it seems like Fnatic.
You know what the best part of it is? Now I low-key want Heretics to win, so he asks for the money back, and I don't give it back because I'm scamming him.
Just yet.
I stay true to our nature.
Fnatic are known for many things, but choking is not one of them. An extra kill at least. Rian's had the majority of his kills in the first couple of rounds. He will at least.
I told you guys the gifteds were coming. Make sure you guys tune in. Maybe you'll get lucky and get a gifted sub, and you don't have to deal with the ads.
Second Vines to try to deny that space being taken, but Kayak's
how are you gonna take G2 money like that?
He found his gap, he stood his ground. The TP to backside, they hope.
No, Ryan's the real winner, bro. Ryan actually had a 2-day contract. Not even, sorry, a day contract. He got paid for 1 day's worth of work.
Spike alongside him. And Kayak knew that that TP, that from the shadows was in play. Tucking in and letting Boaster do the dirty work. It's 7-1. There was some hope, some promise there, but it was broken. It looks like Heretics broken alongside them. They need to dig deep to push themselves back into
There's
this
no
map,
digging deep.
back into this series.
Congratulations, Fnatic, on the $500,000.
That hasn't been
$500,000 divided by 6, and then also tax.
Any safe haven.
Thanks.
For this squad. They took their first pause on this map at 3-0 down.
So I don't give a fuck.
The second pause is being taken going into round 9. You could join us right now, not see the scoreline, and know exactly what that means. Their squad, filled with youngsters, has been in so
I'll make sure Boaster buys you a Lugia. Actually, you guys got me or no?
Finals. But when stuff like this is happening to you, one of the cleanest aces we've ever seen, but in this tournament, it's right at the top of the bill. It becomes so much more difficult to try and dig yourself out of that hole. We can go back to previous matches they played. EMEA Stage 1, lost 3-0, Tramps Grand Final, Shanghai Grand Final.
He actually jumped.
Stage 1 last year, kickoff. They've had many opportunities to finally get
The CEO is not getting money? What are you talking? No, 50% goes to the org usually.
Although there's no doubt the caliber of this team, when they get to these moments, it looks different.
Damn, what a year Fnatic's had, huh?
Out of the pause. The mid push.
Wait, did Fnatic win the region?
Players sent that way. Only 3 remain.
Or no?
An immediate shutdown.
Did they win split 1?
Through market is undeniable.
Damn. First, second, first is crazy.
Waiting for that full dive.
I don't remember how they did a kickoff. I think they didn't make kickoff, right?
Go alongside him. Alpha standing alone, and he falls just the same. 3 versus 3 as the spike can now be planted. but a deep drone used
Yeah,
first
kickoff
to
was
grab
bad,
that
but
extra
then
intel.
1-2-1 after that is craziness.
Oh, an aggressive
1-2-1, and you know they're making top 4 at champs.
Oh, he's almost hit Boo, but that's about it. Trying to find at least a little bit of information, even if it wasn't the kill. 2 players coming around the corner. Boaster was already
my
made it
Boaster.
in, and now all that remains is Boo, but he's done
Oh,
well,
it's just
It's close, but no cigar.
It's just done. It's done.
It is another
It's done.
on the board.
Exclamation mark Boaster, everybody.
The defensive side of
It's done.
Fnatic.
It's actually done.
And even though that was a decent attempt, a decent recovery from Heretics,
And genuine
can't quite get it
massacre.
over the line.
Everyone here is wondering, why is PRX or Gen G not in the
but
final?
Never quite like this.
I agree. What the fuck?
After defeating Gen G, a squad that beat them in the grand final before, they faced the team that did it twice. 3rd time lucky. That was the hope. That hope turning to a dream that will soon be forgotten.
Would you rather win Masters Toronto or a 500k EWC? If you're Fnatic, 100 million billion % Masters
They will
Toronto.
be shut down. Opening picks for Fnatic. And now just pistols that remain, a stinger for Benji Fishy, the best hope that this squad has.
It seems like Fnatic have places to be.
Would you rather win Super Masters Iceland 2022? Obviously, Soup. Bigger event.
Their name
Bigger event, better teams, more
immortalized
prestige.
as the first ever victor in Valorant, unless Heretics have something to say about it. The fact is,
Obvious.
best of 5 is always a marathon and not a sprint. But they have got themselves very far ahead. This round looking unlikely. With a man advantage.
Every round is
weaponry
looking
advantage.
unlikely. Every round.
Okay, the ults are about even, but that doesn't help anyone. The HP of a few players is low, but we're clutching at straws.
Yeah. It's hard to find hope.
Perfect
I don't
alpha.
think any
With
will be
such
found.
good
It has to
discipline
be
there.
created by
Like,
Team Heretics.
Such good
Nice wall in
discipline to
has
play
be
numbers.
baited. That could buy them some time. Plank coming through. They've got a bit of delay to work with. The Thorns on the site already. That shock dart, though, it takes down the planter. At least the
I mean,
spike
come
is on the
on,
ground
bro.
already.
They're already dead.
4 versus 2, though. Boo and Benji Fishy need to dig so desperately deep to get anything done here. And a double from Boo. It's admirable, but in this
Answer what?
situation, it's just not enough.
Yeah, getting them low, like doing some damage in a round like this. Take this round in isolation, and it's not bad, but we can't do that in the grand final.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby with bone
Fnatic, and it is
cancer.
a map. As
Would
we
you
mentioned
rather
at the
Arsenal
beginning
win
of the day,
Champions League or you win
There's
Soup?
a map that Heretics have to
Arsenal win
win.
Champions League. I'm a
This
real
is
fan.
it.
I'll sacrifice my title, my major
They
title,
showed that they
for our
were
Champions League.
Impressive on the defensive side of this map versus RRQ, an 11-1 defensive side. They will almost definitely have to repeat it, but can they at least give themselves some wiggle room? These last couple of rounds can help them if you believe in curses. And look at this sprint through already. It is so
They're already dead, bro.
damning.
Just forfeit the last map. There's no point in losing the
Extra
stats.
info off the
There's
Hunter's
literally no
Fury,
point in
one
losing the
man
stats.
left
It's
alive.
not a
Chronicle
point. It's
seeing him
Icebox
with
next.
the hat off his head.
Oh my god, it's legit a
As Team
graveyard here.
Heretics have only
I don't even know why
remains
you guys are here to watch this. Honestly,
all
I should have
hope
about
resting on his
200
shoulders
viewers.
for
I
this
feel like the
half to
less
be
people watch this, the
even
better.
slightly
This is a
recovered, and
genuine
Chronicle, the one
massacre.
that
This
put
should
him
not
to
be
bed.
allowed. They should be jailed
10
after this.
to 1. This is looking
Fnatic should be
worse
forced to
than
stay
the
in
map we
Saudi
came
and be in
saying.
jail for the
Fnatic
next month
were
for
favored
this.
on than their first pick.
This is unbelievable. This is a crime they're committing.
They could have picked it.
Well,
This is a genuine crime that's being committed right now. This should never be allowed. In any universe, this should not be allowed. And if I'm Heretics here,
was talking about how both teams have sort of top-loaded.
I mean,
this
fuck, they
series.
already
They've
won
put their
250K.
best
They've done their
maps at the
job.
beginning.
I hope
They
that's
want to
not
get
true.
they want to get off on the front foot. Well, it seems like right now Heretics need to win Icebox.
check Shanks. There's no
just
point.
to
We already got our
survive in
gifted.
this series. They are getting
He should just
slaughtered. These rounds are barely
he should just
lasting
raid
more than
me.
20 seconds.
He should just raid me and get off.
Just isn't stopping. Kayak with another triple to add to his collection. It will join the ace he got earlier in this game. And while Boo now stands between them and the second most.
Oh my god! He was gonna do it. He was gonna he was never about to take out his gun there.
He's got one for free. Crashies a little bit lost in the source, but look at the spike.
If he sliced him up there, I think I would have ended stream.
In case he tries to TP, Fnatic are so far ahead.
They're bored, so they're fucking
Even
around.
just in the mental game.
Another charity round incoming for Boo. All three are gonna get lined up and spam
Not
for
even
fun.
going for the TP, at least not yet.
Oh my god.
Now they've spread the flash through the smoke. That's what he's waiting for. That's his chance.
Yep, there it is. Charity round number 2. Oh, never mind.
But the spam from Kayak is too good. This guy.
Shanks better be ready with these. Oh, he already, guys, he already gifted the 50. Shanks gave up about 4 rounds ago. We already got gifted 50.
And they barely got around on the board. Disaster.
51 actually, because he gifted 1 yesterday.
Let's see if they can bounce back after the break.
Could have been 12-0 without the charity round. Yeah. All right, let's check on him just to see how. Let's just see.
I won't lie, when I just see these guys instant crouch every fight, bro, you just know the game's over. Guys actually are nervous.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, surely the nerves are gone at this point, bro. Like, you're getting cooked. They're just like, fuck it. Like, this is fuck it territory. You start running it down.
That Dapper, yeah. Sussy Hamburger, thank you the prime.
Is that true? Is that what it is? That's tough.
Reverse Michael Jordan. Fucked.
Is he
I gotta give 5 subs.
Wait, Rings is 324 ACS right now?
Where's Dapper?
Yeah,
In the call.
Top ACS? No, fucking.
In the call with them.
Oh, wait, Crashy the top ACS,
I
not
still
Cadjack?
feel bad for them.
Like,
I mean,
Which teams do you think can realistically beat this Fnatic roster? PaperX. It's already happened.
I don't know if I feel bad for them, but this.
PaperX and NRG.
Like, bro, this is.
Wait, what?
Anyways, guys, I don't know if I.
Oh, this camera again, bro. Oh no! I meant. No, I didn't mean this energy. I meant the energy from Soup. Oh, my bad. I should have. You guys are right. I should have clarified. Correct. Verno's energy. Verno G. Verno G.
They want to put their key in the slot and raise that trophy high, and it looks like they are very close to doing it. Team Heretics asleep at the wheel so far, Tom. 5 rounds across 1.5 maps of Valorant, this one of which favored them coming in. This is disastrous.
Yeah, the difference between first and second place is $270,000. It is a ludicrous prize pool, 500,000 on the line, but the worst thing about it for Heretics is they lose this map and they're gonna start imagining Boaster twerking while he crushes their key. It is a nightmare that they'll be living for years to come. And for Fnatic, they are proving why. For a very long time, they have widely been considered one of the best in the world. They are a team that at times are impossible to beat. And for Heretics, they can't even believe in curses at this stage. They need to believe in miracles.
Defeating Gen G was a big step, but their demons have come back to haunt them. It could be 3 grand finals in a row for Fnatic when facing against Team Heretics. At all stages, all levels of the game. This won't cement it, but it will certainly set up a near impossible task.
What's even the point of continuing?
Now, Team Heretics, they've lost the opening, and that's
Jesus
not pretty.
Christ.
None of
Jesus Christ.
1 or 2 land
I can't even. Yo, imagine the walk back to the prac room after this. Like after this map. After this map, they go back to their waiting room. It's just silent.
Pulling back and sending this into the B site where they've taken all the space. At least a punish onto Alfier seems possible, but even that won't be connected by Heretics, Tom. maybe we rely on Rian's acing this one.
Don't know what you can rely on other than that. I think he got more kills in that round than some of his teammates.
I mean, what can you do, bro?
10 seconds left.
It is a bleak outlook, but one that they have to try and dig deep and find something, but all they found was a bullet to Rien's, and now another hero is needed. Benji Fishy at least gets one, but a 1v5 ace to take their first pistol. Let's just say I'm not a believer. He's gonna fall to the force, and might to Fnatic, a 12-1 domination. Fnatic
GG as expected.
A show of their own, a different class, a different caliber, a different level to the opponent they're facing right now.
What was the walk back like after the 12-5? Very awkward.
Going 2-0 in this best of 5. And heading into Icebox, which
it was like a wait what walk.
They're widely considered one of, if not the best in the world. Even the map that they won in their previous grand final in a 3-1 defeat was Icebox. If you're a Heretics fan, you better start praying.
Is it easier to get? No, I think it's always better to have like closer games, because then you feel like you're actually competing. Losing like this, you don't even feel like you're competing at all.
Dominant, but of course they only have the pistols, but it is a force buy up. They put the shields in.
There's just there's no upside to losing like this.
Swing back at their opponents.
Zero upside.
And indeed, the TP out. Heretics will soon connect the pieces of the puzzle. Boo, he doesn't know whether to stay or whether to go. As they're about to round the corner, this Sheriff needs to do so much, and it gets almost nothing. Fnatic, 3 versus 2, a rifle for Miniboo, a stinger for Woot, and all hope now rests on their shoulders.
Normally they'd be the players you'd want. Miniboo has no idea. Woot, #1 coming in, but there is nothing he could do but stand between the might of Fnatic. They have walked into their
dare I even look at the stats?
And they have left it desolate and bare.
Dare I look?
Well, it seems like Fnatic's strength befits a crown, and they are now just 1 map away with their home ground of Icebox up next.
Like, am I allowed, or is that like, I feel like that's disrespectful on like another level. Fuck it. Oh my fucking god. I mean, they got, to be fair, they got on both maps, so. Do you even play this third map, bro? It's Fnatic's best map next. Chat, we still haven't even got to Fnatic's best map yet. I guess Ascent is technically. What do you think is better, a Fnatic Icebox or Fnatic Ascent? It's dead even. I feel like it's pretty even, honestly. I think their Icebox is easier to exploit than their Ascent. Okay, fair enough. Well, either way, it's, if not their best map, their second best map. And it's their, so far, Fnatic's best map in this series is gonna be Icebox. So, I mean, what the fuck? We're actually about to see the biggest massacre in any BO5 so far that we have ever seen in this video game. Not true, Optic Loud. I don't even know what that means. This is cooked. This is legit cooked. I don't even know what you do.
Of EWC Valorant.
I actually don't know what you do. If you just call it, I think.
Number 2 goes the way of Fnatic, and it does not look like it is slowing down at any time. All players firing on all cylinders, and Team Heretics
might not get 13 rounds in 3 maps.
Yet, but it is a best
No,
of
they
5.
won't.
There is
They won't.
a glimmer of hope known as map.
They won't get
Valkyrie.
13 rounds in 3 maps.
Alongside Baby Bay, Kakuka, and Big Time. Welcome back, Big Time. How you feeling, man?
Oh my god.
You know, it could have been a Pacific team.
Oh my god. They're not going to get to 13 rounds in 3 maps. I don't even know if they'll get to double digits in 3 maps. What the fuck? No, that's just fucked. Serious question, but if you were the IGL of Heretics, what do you say in this break? Okay, my suggestion, number 1, someone has to come up with food poisoning excuse, and we just can't play the 3rd map, right? We save stats. Simple as that. We're not beating these guys. If that doesn't work, no, I'm serious. That's suggestion number 1. Right, 13-1, 13-4. That's suggestion number 1 for sure. Right? Suggestion number 2 is we put Woot on Duelist. We put Mini Boo on Duelist. We put Benji Fishy, Icebox, Cypher. We put Rienz on Duelist. And we put Boo on Viper. And just rush A and get it over with as soon as we can. And leave the venue before the trophy has even lifted. So, not the stage. Leaving the stage is easy. You have to leave, like pack up and leave the venue before all the Ubers arrive for everybody else to leave. You need to get the fuck out of there and just go home and book the very first flight back home. Doesn't matter how expensive, because you just won 250 grand, right? Literally, technically, Heretics have already won 230 grand, sorry, 230 grand. So you know you're all set. Book the fastest flight home that you can and get the fuck out of there. And then go to bed when you get home. And then when you wake up, just pretend this is all a dream and don't look at Reddit or VLR for the next 2 weeks. Is what my second suggestion would be.
So many is right now, and without all that experience, you kind of have to teach your new Sova to do all this stuff, but you don't have to teach Crashy's a thing. He just knows. He has that internal timing. He has that instinct on the character.
If this was a regular season match, as these two teams will do battle over at VCT MEA Stage 2 in just a little bit.
Oh!
Would be over, Big time.
Oh, and if I'm Heretics, do not tweet 0-3 lost to Fnatic, GG's came second place. Do not! Don't you fucking dare. Let the org tweet it. You retweet the org's tweet. At most. Repost. That's it.
Find a way to have that short-term memory loss. Block out what just happened. You come in fresh, you go, it's a new round, it's a new game, it's 0-0. That's the only attitude you can reasonably take to try and
Why?
correct
You don't want to
the
see
shit.
that comment section.
Man, it's hard.
I'm sorry, you talking about...
You do not want that comment section.
Okay, Dre. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say I want to bring back something that Coach Powell was saying. Not about the sunset, but actually about the icebox and how Fnatic really.
The first comment on that comment section is, "Wait, you guys played?"
maps where Team Heretics is going to be playing with that double duelist, because we are going to Icebox, and Heretics, funny enough, play a no duelist comp. It's a comp that we've seen in the past, that we've seen that is actually getting very
I'm not even saying that like I'm typing that. That's what people are going to say. There's no point in going through that.
Reverse sweep, it's still a possibility, but I think it's the mental reset that they need right now.
It is a possibility, and I think the person that needs to step up here is Miniboo on that.
I'm saying for their own good, they should not tweet.
We've seen even duelists like Zekin have to swap off, John picking it up, and it's awkward because everyone's like, oh, Tyson did it, Tens did it, right? Like, I can do it too, but it's not as easy when you actually try to apply it yourself.
Big time final thoughts.
You know, he's got to get loose with it. I mean, everyone on Heretics feels tight, they feel wound up, they feel stressed. Just remember, this is Valorant, it's a game. You got to try and relax yourself somehow, have some fun, otherwise Fnatic are going to run away.
No, it's not a fucking game. 13-1,
so far
13-4, it's not a fucking game anymore.
We're going to find out if this is just the steps before the coronation or the beginnings of a miracle run. Team Heretics and Fnatic, map number 3.
Okay, like, can we just talk about that again? They're legit about to not get 13 rounds in 3 maps combined. What the fuck, yo?
Being the first pick of Fnatic, a strong map.
They need to win pistols. They absolutely have to win pistols.
Where a comp that they created has lasted the test of time, but that which is eternal is not always divine. Heretics, they need something to go their way here.
Oh my god.
They need
a reverse sweep from right now would go down in history. Not just Valorant history. Real life history. Statues would be made of these players. Outside of fucking plazas.
I genuinely think coming in, if you'd said to Fnatic, give you a map that you can end this series, end this tournament on,
without a doubt,
what would they choose? I think it'd be Icebox. They go into this one after playing this tournament, beating Genji, 100 Thieves, in Toronto, beating PRX, Wolves, Sentinels, regionally. Do you know who they beat twice in a row, the last team? It was Heretics. 13-9, 13-8. Having strengths on opposite sides of the map in both wins. They might be sat there and going, now these costs are sounding kind of biased right now. Are they on the Fnatic payroll? It's just a bleak outlook. If Heretics come in and win this map, it would be a shock. And that's what they need to do. They need to shock us. Because so far they've been shocking. They have been battered, they have been bruised, and they have not been themselves. And for Fnatic, they are proving why they are a team that has international titles. They're proving why they're the roster that got the back-to-back that no one else has been able to
achieve. They don't do duelists on this map.
And they are proving why they might be the first
They don't do duelists on this map.
Valorant roster to make it onto the totem. And more importantly, which for Valorant fans is something you might not be too aware of, with the
I asked for 3 duelists, I got none.
Be their first
they need to win pistols. On a serious note, they need to win pistols.
If you want to be the club that takes the dub, you need to make sure you win one of the games. Well, right now...
Alright, I'm fully rooting for Heretics now.
Their key pressed in to that
this is for fucking...
to be immortalized for history. And Heretics
I have to root for them.
To pull them down off their high horse if they are going to turn this series around.
I'm not muted. I know I'm not muted.
Well, the Crusher is calling out to Team Heretics.
What do you mean, okay, why? They got 13-4, 13-1. I need them to make it to 13 in the BO5.
And they start with what could be the strongest. On the next,
I have
Heretics have stolen the old composition of Fnatic, but on this one, a slight change. The KO in play instead of the Sage. They won't try to match Fnatic pound for pound with that comp, but
come on, baby, come on.
With any comp,
let's play this map out.
Almost any team.
It's 0-0. It's 0-0.
Fnatic on this map.
Miniboo?
Starting out, Miniboo's being caught on the Omen.
I wanted to mention that a focal point of their Icebox when they managed to beat out RRQ was him dropping 30 kills over on that Omen. Thus far in
This
this
is just
series,
an immature spot from
Heretics have
Alpha.
won 0
And he
of the
puts an
4
orb down.
pistols on offer.
The guy put a fucking orb down.
It's not the greatest of starts in this one. Alfier already being spotted, but can
This orb is so
afford
cooked.
to fall back. Also taking a lot of damage. Even
He's gonna
just from
ace.
the orb, it makes these kills so much easier for the likes of Kayak, who hasn't needed any help throughout this series so far.
Damage done, snake bite in, Wook gets tagged on the way out, the decay almost drops and Kayak on his 3rd of the round, shock dart kill, and Kayak closing another 4K in a pistol round.
Kayak fist bumping said, give me my fucking money, bro. Let me get out of here. Give me my fucking money right now.
Number 2, and Team Heretics, every round they lose now is a step towards defeat.
Kayak's story as well. It's one of playing through Ascension, winning it, and his reward is being given.
I think EWC might have already transferred the money.
Who was part of
I think they pulled a Shanks and gave them gave the money.
In Valorant. That was his goal. That was his task. And boy, is he doing a good job. 4 kills in the pistol round, an ace in the last map. If it wasn't for Chronicles' tournament success, he'd be a shoo-in for the MVP.
Yeah, it's already wired,
It's
like fully.
Still up for grabs. The Heretics, they've claimed the orb. Oh, sorry, the defense have claimed the orb. They're now going to go battling towards this A site.
Shanks ruined another team.
Get at least some space, but Crashy's from the same spot as his teammate in the last round. We'll find the opener.
Oh man, the reveal not shot again. We saw this on the previous map where the Hunter's Fury reigned supreme. A few picks back in the other direction, but only left in this 2 versus 3.
Ryan is 2 for 2 already at the event.
In suffering, you find your true strength. Well, Heretics may come back very strong indeed because they are suffering right now. Boo! He finds one, but there's the wall. It's popped up, and that may prop them up for the victory. The defuse already underway. He's got to be quick, and Kayak's waiting around the side.
Wait, I gotta go talk to him about that.
FNC go to the rounds.
That's not a bad one, though.
How did I root for Heretics and then they won 5 rounds?
Wait, Ryan, you ruined another team.
Not going to be as strong as it
actually
could be.
sad.
That's 2 for 2.
Getting off to a solid start on this attack is going to be integral.
I rooted for Heretics, and they're literally won 5 rounds already. Only 5 rounds, and we're on map 3.
Bro, they're not gonna get 213 in a BO5.
Again, honestly, at this point.
Total.
Hey, this is just sad.
The last chance,
Have we seen a grand finals like this much of a stomp before, or no?
A what, chat?
They're not gonna get to 13 rounds.
A what, chat?
That's honestly their goal. If they can get to 13 rounds, they win. Like, let's see. How much are they at?
Nah, that's fucked. I'm kidding.
Flying the Team Heretics logo, I suppose. Still representing.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That's fucked. You guys are
nor
fucked.
will Heretics. And every time they've been running into a brick wall. Nice opening by Kayak.
Gets that.
2 players there.
Yo, Mini Boo is getting fucking
the rest of the
owned.
squad armed to the teeth. Wall up, and so is Chronicle. He was on top, drops down, and there's a gap for him to take the kill.
Are you fucking serious?
That's usually where you end up seeing the Sage fall. As soon as they're knocked off that wall.
Are you actually serious? He fell off the wall and still got the kill
to claim an
cleanly.
advantage. Now they'll look to move it back towards the A site. Fnatic may read this, and even if they don't, Alfier's playing passive with utility to detect or deny on the cross.
Yeah, the alarm bot is his one blind spot. They're sending the drone through on the other side of the map as well. That's the moment that Fnatic realize they have all the information.
25 seconds left, and they're already rotated.
To support.
Viper's already here with Killjoy mollies. Oh my gosh, huge kill move. Let's go. 3v3. Let's go. Do not get bonus.
Even still,
it's fine.
They're gonna have to just tank
it's fine,
that
it's
utility.
Fine.
Will at least be able
double
to fall
peek.
back, but
Let's
they've
double peek.
taken a bit of damage.
Perfect double peek here. Now we fight spawn together. Yup.
And Crashies has just found 2 for it. I think one of them left
vulnerable. It leaves only one man standing, but Boo is still fighting forward.
Mr. Reliable.
His best, not wanting to give this
Dr. Reliable, they call him. Oh, he saw him.
Across. I think he's seen the ponytail.
Let's go!
And a crucial round grabbed with both hands by
Come
Boo.
on!
The in-game leader is not giving up just yet.
And he was the one to start this series slow. He was the one that was missing on both of the previous maps. Now, there were plenty of players missing in that regard.
Come on,
so
man.
Crucial. Obviously, finding 3 kills, it's an easy solution. But the snake bite that landed where Crashies is right now stopped them from punishing.
All we need is 6 more rounds, man.
A bit of extra time and get him bodies to play off of.
13-1, 13-4.
Really nicely handled in that 1v2 because it looked like Crashies had just swung it back into their favor. And with the big investment Fnatic made, the confidence to put their credits on the line in the previous and fight for that third means that they don't have a lot to play with.
They can do it. They can do it for sure. If they can win this round, if they can win 2 in a row, they can get to 7 more rounds.
Heretics avoid it.
You've got Chronicle full investing.
I know they're not going to win, but 7 would be insane.
You got Althea with a rifle. Definitely a peculiar buy.
I love it though. The chances it gives you with that Outlaw, the classics can still play a key role with just 1 shot hit at any range. That Outlaw can follow up. And in Chronicle's hands, there's a damn good chance it will.
Yeah, Bladestorm as well for Kayak.
Do not lose this round. They have fucking... Oh wait, this is a free round.
Walking into that exact danger.
They have 1 Vandal and an Outlaw. That's it.
Shields too.
There's a real chance for damage. Utility could be taken away. Woot having his ult. Could be impactful.
Yup. That's 1 gun down.
Pays off for Boo. That's
Outlaw
the
useless.
That's the rifle on the deck.
Beautiful.
And now they should be able to get in for a plant.
He doesn't want to give away the Outlaw play just yet. That's a shock dart snake bite combo.
Nice.
But it's only 1. And the Outlaw is on the floor. The Bladestorm put down to a classic by this null command. And so they have to wait. But as they wait, as time ticks, Benji's flank comes closer to completion. Heretics revealing area. Seems like they've gotten rid of most of the danger, and well, they finally will. Those shock darts were deadly, though.
Beautiful.
All right, 2-2.
Crashies. His utility throughout this game has been insanity. Be it the usage of the shock darts, the darts that he's setting up for himself as well, for the recon. And then the Hunter's Fury, well, I don't think I need to even mention how good that's been. It won't matter in this round, though. A round with danger, but a round that ultimately still goes the way of Heretics. They've already matched the rounds from last map, and
yeah, 6 more rounds.
they can start a streak.
6 more rounds, they're chilling.
This team plays well with the momentum at their back.
Austin has ult.
Spotted moving towards this A site. Look how
Austin has ult, Boo has ult. If you can get to the A site, somehow get this bomb down. Boo will close this round out.
For now. That's
wait, Boo's not even with them.
The shift takes place in their own spawn. Boaster safely
Boo's in T
spawn
back. With the Viper ult.
No real info around where this play is coming through. A drone goes out in mid.
Take flight.
It's clearing all of this space. It's seen the turret now. They know that they'll be.
Is he ever gonna make his way there?
On the A side, as they hear Team Heretics,
yeah, he's coming. He's coming.
Through. They know that they've got players in position.
He's on the way.
The snake bite already playing a big role with the shot
Good
darts. And this time, both players are close by to deny the fire.
Here we go. Crashies all together. It's just annoying.
It's already finding 1. Mini Boo gone. Woot out of the round. And it's a 5v3 before Heretics even see an opponent.
So much impact already. And while for the Heretics, they're yet to even get the spike down. They're worried that the second they tap it, someone's going to try and make a move, and they look to get ahead of it. Fnatic are giving them nothing, though. Controlled in their protocols, as now the retake begins.
Same backside fight. It's worked out for Heretics before, but we saw Crashies with a big punish on it as well. They'll leave Benji Fishy to go that little bit deeper. Boaster's watching for it. Off shot lands. Then in comes the pack. Swinging off Boaster's contact. And Boo doesn't stand a chance. Some damage done, but nowhere near enough. That is a clean round from Fnatic. A big economy builder. And a huge shutdown off the...
They can't hit a shot?
Off that Hunter's Fury.
They're not even getting a chance to shoot.
Every single time it's been utilized, it has been perfect.
getting a kill, revealing another as well for Boaster to give them that 2-man advantage. And then everything Fnatic are doing is so controlled. There is
literally no chance to even shoot their gun that round.
They wait patiently to retake as a team, and that's what this squad has become. At kickoff, they were messy. They looked weak. But throughout the year, they have grown into a squad that everybody should fear. Now for Heretics, there is still a bind. There's some good ults to play with. Hunter's Fury, Viper's Pit. And we've seen a lot from the TPs, at least from Big Brother Boo. For now, though, it's this A-site push once again.
Much more direct.
Alright, as long as there's no entries on Fnatic's end.
Wanting to take it towards Crashy's off rip, and that drone going out could be a problem.
Not him. Don't give him
all
anything.
5 members of Fnatic ready to take this fight together.
What the fuck is going on?
The off forced back by the nade. That may delay the play just a moment, but Boaster catches Benji out of position. Rian falls and Woot caught reloading, has no chance in that fight. Miniboo already tagged heavy, and the spike down in the open. It's on Boo to cover him on the right.
The Boos!
Leaving us even, but the danger of that op now traded out for the rifle. Kayak and Crashies, the 2 players putting up the numbers so far.
Oh my god. They can do this.
I like this, using the pit.
How did he get bombed down though? If Austin gets around this, oh no.
When he goes to plant, that's when you assume there'll be a move from the side of Fnatic. They're looking to take this from 2 different angles.
The Crashies dart incoming.
At the back can get
no
into
dart.
this pit of fairly close range. Get himself around the corner, and Kayak's just trying to bait for the time. The reveal is not going to give the game away, but he's found Boo anyway. That's the pit dissipating, and now they wait for the decay. This is the chance of Miniboo to find them while they're low, but that HP is going back up, and he's not quick enough. The deadly duo
It's actually
of Kayak
perfect.
and Crashies has got them another round. 4 for Fnatic.
They're just looking unstoppable.
It genuinely could not have been played better than that.
Not just Fnatic as a squad, but Crashies and Kayak. Starting out this map, they have been doing the heavy lifting, and you see them in that clutch.
50 subs already came in, guys. The 53 subs already came in.
With the foreign players looking for those fights, but Crashies on a sliver of HP.
It is literally perfect.
A shot from anything would have taken him down, but he's the one to fire the first bullet, the one to drop the pit and leave Miniboo in a difficult position. They both have, Tom, 11 and 4 right now on Crashies, halfway to his Hunter's Fury.
It's safe to say, at the beginning of the year, the North American import, pretty big surprise. Miniboo found a gap. An important opener in a round where he has the hero rifle. Kayak does not like this idea, but
oh my god, he's an ace again. You can
tell
just the way he's moving.
So Miniboo managed to find
just the way he's moving, I know. Just the way he's moving. So obvious. It's so obvious.
To combine. There was moments where you believed for a second that maybe this would be a round for Heretics, but Kayak is in god-level form, and I'll be honest, coming into the day, I was like, I feel like Fnatic could win, Chronicle could get 2 kills, and I'd still give him the MVP. Right now, Kayak is having a performance where we actually have to start asking, is he going to overtake him? Because this is one of the best grand finalist performances I think I've ever seen.
Without a doubt. Especially looking at how few rounds he has to show up in, because they just keep on winning. They pushed them one at a time there, Tom.
God,
they found the opening on the site. They said, let's accelerate. They revealed them with a drone. And yet they go in 1 by 1. Every pick giving them that opportunity to reset and posture for the next fight.
What is happening?
That's a huge mistake, and one that Heretics won't let go by without a tactical pause.
Each of these pauses must get tougher and tougher for Neil, Zenio, and Weber. The first map, 13-4. The second map, 13-1, with 2 pauses in the first half that made no difference. And now, in map number 3, they've had a couple of big rounds. Boo saved them at least once. And even still, Fnatic have looked better.
I don't even have words, bro. I just feel bad.
For Milan and Scott.
This is fucked.
I don't even know if they have to unmute the mic.
Yeah, Fnatic still has 6 pauses left
the same, boys.
from the other game.
Just
from
keep
the other
it up.
maps.
It's about all the depth that there needs to be. Great wall. Great setup. Turret spotted one in mid. They'll come back to check that soon. They heard the rifle break it, and as they go in to check, okay, actually avoid the op shot, take down Alcaire, and now they can accelerate to this B site. Kayak will be in position in just a moment, though. Again, that little bit slower making their way in. And he's not
your duty is not.
Maybe he should have.
Woot!
Their win conditions
Woot!
throughout this tournament. Their main win condition has been Woot online. It was mentioned on the desk.
No way Fnatic can win this round, right? They're not even in positions to do any. Oh my god, free kill.
Hasn't been there yet, but maybe the KO will be
Okay,
enough.
thank God.
A good
Holy
catch from
fuck.
Rians as well. Gives them a 2-player advantage. Fnatic, after already using a res in this round, might have to start to consider whether this is worth it. They're still fighting. Feeling confident in these moments. A solid flash will force Alpha back.
No way, right? No way he does. Oh yeah. Beautiful, Woot, beautiful.
Superb round from Woot.
It's okay. We just need 7. We can hold our heads up high with 7.
Now at this stage of the game, you can't underestimate a play like that. The confidence starting to build on an individual like Woot. It's not Chronicles.
8 total. 8. Okay, 8 rounds total.
But it really is so important.
8 rounds total. But if Heretics can get 5 this half,
Heretics, the heads have been low.
I believe in the 8.
They have not been on. The thing is, how many times will you avoid that opening pick from Kayak? How many times will you punish that aggression? Because in this series,
the goal isn't to win. The goal is to get to 8 rounds before Fnatic win.
This was a good round, but they need to be perfect.
That's the real goal here.
Climb back into this series.
Now we know as well that Fnatic are no slouches.
Why?
On that
Because we
attack
want to
side,
get to 13 in the whole BO5. We want to reach the number 13 total at least
starting to see some of those players
before the
online
BO5
is the main thing for
finishes.
me. Seeing Woot have big rounds. He's been their best player this tournament. He's been the best player in terms of ACS up until today. Kayak, though, has been a little bit better. He was moving through as he finds that kill onto Riens.
He doesn't even lose a point of... Oh.
Counter lockdown in
Initiated, bro, really? Really?
Oh, he tried to break it! He tapped twice! But
I mean, this guy just... Boo's just cooked!
That lockdown.
Detained.
Making it all the way. And
look at him,
look at him. Boo thought that perhaps that lockdown was down below, but it was up top. A misread as he's now being caught. 40 seconds on the clock. They still have the Viper wall, but they can't put it up.
Here.
And now getting the chance to. As the detain subsides, the wall goes up. Their final approach in this round
it's impossible to win this round.
Underway. There's a small gap there, though. Kayak.
Unless Boo gets a 2-kill.
Opportunity.
They're gonna need something to go their way, and it just isn't.
Oh my god! Wait, Benji.
A second as well.
Wait!
He's given them a chance. He still is unaware of Crassy's
He doesn't know if Austin's flanking. He doesn't know if
Austin's
Austin's flanking.
To get that plant in. Dart sent through will reveal him. Crashies now knows exactly where his opponent is, but dealing with him is another thing altogether.
He gets half for sure.
Stick this defuse at least to half. Boo may just have to swing this one. He needs to peek. He needs to peek, and he gets it just about right. The clock in his head was bang on as Crashies tried to take it under his nose.
It's beautiful.
Oh, I forgot to breathe for a while there. That was
the crowd definitely helped him there for sure.
Lose that round, it would have been giving him that extra.
I don't think Boo peeks if the crowd doesn't do that.
And this could have been done and dusted here. Mental in the bin, but a big triple for the IGL of Boo.
I love it. We still got that passion, baby.
An entire half with
all right, let's get one more. Let's get one more here, and then worry about the next half after.
Right when Heretics need him the most. He's online.
Oh my god, yo, wait. This is one more for...
Okay,
yeah. We'll get one more. We'll get one more.
Dash, and doesn't even claim a life in the process. Up goes the null command. And that's going to buy a lot of time.
Guardian,
a lot of space
knives, and a stinger.
Same as yesterday.
Take your time. Take your time.
Versus Genji. In the final map, it was where Boo activated and dragged the youngsters through, kicking and screaming. That experience paying dividends, the pressure seemingly not getting to him. And now they've needed him once again. Miniboo is going to try and play onto the spike. It's a lower buy, but Boo is there once more. Miniboo running through. He's been killed.
It's fine.
Out
It's
by
fine.
Rios.
5 is good.
If there's a round for that to happen, this was probably it.
It's fine. 5 is very good.
Too much. And for Alfier and Crashies, removing a gun, stealing a gun would be nice.
It's already a better map than the last two
That will
maps.
be the case for Alfier.
It's whatever.
Crashies is just going to try and take them as they retreat, but in the end, he will go down to the spikes. Heretics have found their footing in this map. 5 and 5, and even getting rid of Alfier at the end, he will still have a bye for the next round, but they'll keep their.
Oh, right. We reached double digits. Let's go. Let's go. Hurdle 1 complete.
And step by step, Heretics making their way back. As you said, the bye's still there for Fnatic in the next. Boo's been a critical part of these rounds swinging their way. But in darkness,
Shanks will demand 500. Heretics isn't winning this game.
Boo.
Or map, even.
A blinding light of hope for this Heretic squad. 2 rounds left to play for. And there's a world where Heretics end this half with the lead. They've already got as many rounds on this map as they have in the series so far.
Oh,
but they need so much more.
No,
more Chronicle. Already going to deal with one, but Boo was still lurking. Dealt with as well.
No.
Fnatic
No.
just,
No.
Is going to be close. Chronicle activates.
No.
While Miniboo has been spotted, revealed, noted by all parties, and is slowly being surrounded. One will go his way, but he is so desperate.
This is where champions are made. I don't know what the fuck that was.
This should not be possible and won't be. Kayak gives the lead back to Fnatic as they look to try and close out this half.
Did he have Shorty there?
Heretics
I
won't
didn't
be
even see if
leading
Buster
at
had
the
Shorty in his
halftime,
end
but
there.
still
Or he's jumping
possible
with the rifle.
to tie it up neck and neck. Give them a chance to move into the next. More of a battle than we've seen throughout the last 2 maps. Players stepping up across the board. A good round for Miniboo. Boo's been online as well.
Too many ults for Fnatic.
We look to that second half, and if it's a 7-5
Too many
lead
ults for Fnatic. They're not losing
how
this
the
round.
pistol rounds have gone, it will still be a gargantuan task on Icebox.
There's been positives. That's the main thing. The last 2 maps.
Enemy tag.
Well, if you went for a toilet break, you might have missed the whole
Good
thing.
turret break there.
But this one, Heretics have been in contention throughout.
Okay. Make a little bit of noise A in the mid round and then walk, or B, sorry, and then walk A.
Benji Fishy has
Push
been having
back
a
B,
rough
walk A
series.
is good here. It's actually a good call. Heretics won't win this round, but it's not a bad call.
Has been far from his best, and well, Woot the same, even though he's had a
Is
round
he not
or
going to
2
drone
here.
B here? Surely he drones B here.
But if they can come alive in this map, that's what matters most. Kayak
No?
has been phenomenal from start to finish, and he's their first point of contact. Boaster is almost just trying to sell the idea that there's nobody else here, and they believe it. They fall for
Are
it
you
somehow.
kidding me? I thought he was gonna
survived
live.
longer than expected, but Miniboo is
Oh,
trying
Boaster.
to fight back.
Oh,
but it's the
beautiful from
IGL
Boaster
this
there.
time.
He's gonna get one more, I think.
Charge of taking them through with an advantage. Woot will deal with him.
Did his job,
There are
though.
still
Did his job.
3 more players. 30 seconds. No Viper wall to cross, and even a res.
Yeah, I don't think that res is going to be coming through, but, well, now maybe. Alpha actually might be safe. The wall goes up. That's the res play. Chronicle's going to make it in. Crashy's going to cover that cross. 12 seconds left. Plans has to be gone for. They've got to look for it. No, they're looking for the kills instead. They want to win this off the fights, and it's down to a 1v1. They know Chronicle's close. Only 4 seconds left.
Woot! Woot!
Them in the corner, just in time. 6 and 6 at the halftime. Woot has given Team Heretics a chance.
Come on, man.
It's going to have to be one
How many
hell
more?
of a turnaround
How many more?
from a 2-0
How many more?
deficit. But this is the
Rounds
best
do we
we've
need?
seen
We need
from
2 more rounds,
Heretics
right?
so
We got
far.
2 more rounds.
Could close
We
it
need
in
2
3.
more rounds.
We'll find out after the break.
2 more is very doable.
Enemy remaining.
What do you mean, Yinsu? Fnatic, there's no threat here. Fnatic's already won the game. I'm helping Heretics. Why do you want to just have Heretics get destroyed? That's so, like, so mean. I already got my money on the bet. I just want no heart attacks? Heart attacks? What are you saying, heart attacks? This is wrapped up. This is wrapped up in a nice little bow. It's not. It is. It just is, though. If Fnatic, okay, I'm saying it right now. I will make sure a statue is created of each and every Heretics player at their hometown. I will pay for it myself if they come back from this game. If they can win and reverse sweep, I will create the whole statue for all 5 players wherever they want.
Riyadh. Can we see a bounce back here from Team Heretics?
It is an actual like 0.0000000000001 chance that Heretics reverse sweep this.
Or will we see our first
all of you have a higher chance of all guessing the correct Powerball number than Heretics winning this reverse sweep.
Into this huge series.
Well, it certainly seems like the crowd is on Fnatic's side, and maybe they've even stolen some of the Heretics fans, because this has been an outrageous performance, at least in those first 2 maps. But closing out that last half, an ace from Woot. We said we needed to see him activated, and if that's not activated, I don't know what is. But coming into this half, there's still a big task at hand. They need this.
6-6 is a really good cushion with this comp. Very good cushion with this comp.
It all starts here with the pistol round, something that so far has evaded Team Heretics.
For Heretics.
It's been almost 750 days since Fnatic last hoisted an international trophy. They are just 7 rounds away from doing so, and it could start with this pistol round. Woot, though, he has been activated over the last 2 rounds, but they've gone
we almost had 2. That was such a good play.
Bullets, Booz alongside Woot to give them a hefty advantage here.
This is it. Oh, but Kayak's alive.
In this series, but this
They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna get to 13.
That duo, though, still stands in their way.
Oh my God. Kayak is alive, though.
Showing some scars. They have to push into him. Kayak almost catches one in the cross. They know now that he's close. Benji deals with him. His never left that corner. Whoops.
Miss
from Boo, but that's all right.
Okay.
The whole crew is there.
Now that I know Heretics are going to get 13,
for Team Heretics,
Fnatic can win.
Locked in, and the climb back commences.
That's the thing. If you were looking at the last 2 maps, you would have thought the Heretics would already have been defeated mentally. But maybe the fact is the pressure is off when all expectations are that you are already defeated. That's where they found their footing. Woot now top of the board, 15-9.
Heretics can win this map. Relax.
In the last
couple
of maps, a man who has been #1 in ACS throughout almost the entirety of the tournament. It's good to see him sharp in this grand final. Now they've got Mitch's really favorite 2nd round gamble over on the Fnatic side. A chance to do real damage, and well, you've just seen
Mini
why.
Boo.
And a little heal as well from Chronicle.
is getting fucked by Kayak, bro. Absolutely ruined.
A real tangible advantage.
Every time I see that fight, Kayak just destroys him.
This outlaw is dangerous.
Every time.
The turret's still on mid, covering the cross. Maybe even dealing 10 damage for the outlaw. The Kayak maneuvering towards this A site. For now, it's the drone spotting it, but they won't be seen. And now they fill in the space. Often we'll see a passive play towards the screens, but if you're stood out in the open watching it, you're in big, big danger.
That's a lot of info.
That is a decent amount of info.
Players. No. Rien's
Woot Rien's here. Woot and Rien's here, though.
Before his eyes.
They should be able to secure this round.
Looking to defend this site. The
they isn't Heretics.
It's so important, and realistically, excluding that outlaw, the weaponry is so weak, and so are some of the players. The danger should have dissipated, but Kayak is still alive. He shot both bullets.
How is this round close?
Still going back
How? What is happening right now?
To just Boo.
Wait, Boo is really far. Boo is very, very far away. But I feel like Alpha's going to expect a flank here.
But potentially even retrieve a weapon to play with. However, he doesn't know how close his opponent currently is. What is the last shot? Icebox has always been a hometown for Alpha, yeah.
Oh.
And he has just put a knife in the back of Heretics.
That is unbelievable from Fnatic. The damage was done with the outlaw. A shot landed onto Woot. He was so low. It makes it easy for that Classic to close him out. But it's Alpha's 1v2. It's the Sheriff on angles up high. And the high ground. A fight won. And a nail driven deep into the coffin of Team Heretics. 7-7.
Chat, we already received the 50 gifted. It's already received. Like it's Shank's already sent it.
Favors Fnatic.
It's got to be difficult. You fight your way back into the game. You get yourself.
It's redeemed, yeah.
Early start that just hasn't been with you the entirety.
We should have done a bet on if Heretics could get to 13. That would have been exciting.
Shows up.
Oh my god. Rien's
though off to a hot start in this second half. 3 kills in the last round, even with the defeat, and he started this one off well. If they could find a response, it would be the best case. But Kayak is just not stopping in his run towards.
Well, Alpha and Kayak are dead, though. Alpha, Kayak are dead.
Still, though,
there's Chronicle still.
There is cost. There is players falling for Fnatic. This has been anything but clean. And the denial will at least slow things down. That wall slowly being broken, and Chronicle actually decides, you know what, this isn't worth the risk.
Boaster landing another.
Really good patience by Fnatic here, not forcing a plant.
35 seconds, though. They're going to have to make a move. No flash left for Woot.
Oh, they know both are there based off util, I think. No? I guess they don't.
Rien's on 70. The Classic in the hands of Woot. It's certainly not going to be an easy connection for that defensive side.
Toxin screen down.
They're out.
I thought he got both.
Finisher. Another round on the board for Fnatic. A decent attempt by Heretics, at least in that first engagement.
Yeah, Fnatic wins out. I think Heretics gets like 12.
They could get themselves back into
12 is all they get.
But Fnatic, ever resilient, ever diligent, are able to turn things into their favor. Oh, Boaster. Moving himself up the board as well. 8-7. This is where the buy comes back up already, though. An operator in hand for this attacking side. Althea prepared, and Kayak watching for that aggression. Watching for
wow, what an angle.
Of the orb, but Woot.
What a fucking angle that is.
Map. 18 kills already, and he
13 is very possible. 13 is very possible right now.
Toxins going up.
The B-side hold needs to be strong from Benji, or just conceded. That spam a little
close.
A little close to taking him down. 9 HP left, but still drawing breath.
Wait, Benji's 1 HP. Actually got spammed by that.
Orange control. For Team Heretics with the turret online. Allowing more bodies to be committed to this side hold. And the tap as they're clearly expecting that utility.
Huge.
But
oh my god, Chronicle died because of that.
It's straight down the lane.
That tap.
Free pick on the Chronicle.
But that's unfortunate. He wasn't even the man with the spike.
Boaster tried to fake it, hoping someone would swing and take a risk, and that would be where Chronicle can break back. Instead, he gets slammed by a Hunter's Fury, and well, this is the added bonus of all of that utility. Without that duelist,
wow, 20 seconds.
They're able to delay
can't
for
go
such
it,
a ridiculous
right?
amount of
They
time.
can't
They're
go it
able
here.
to delay for such a long time that the opposing side
Wait, he's going it.
have given up on this round.
Oh, they saved. Okay.
12 seconds left. I'd be surprised if they're still trying to hightail into the A side. No, they're not. Fnatic, similarly to the first map, willing to take those early hits to keep their economy strong. But for Heretics, this is a big win. You keep all of your weaponry alive.
They got
after
it.
A pretty shaky
They got 13.
start to this half. And
They
now
fucking did
level
it.
things up once
Now
again.
Fnatic can close it out. Nice and easy.
Yeah, really, the outcome of that round could play well for either team. It just depends on how this next one goes. They're both set up with opportunities 8-8 as well, neck and neck. When you look back previously, it was the defensive side.
Crashy's one away from
Heretics would
Sovalds.
struggle. Or more so up against the defensive side of Fnatic. It was, what, 10-2 last time. They built up their rounds on the attack. Their defense a little bit more stabilized, but they
there goes
need
Mini
round
Boo.
wins. They need to have a 10-8 before I feel like they've got that safe little buffer to play with. And with the AWP already ringing out and landing its mark onto Mini Boo, the defensive side loses quite a lot of their reactionary utility, of their space-denying utility. A minute 10 on the clock, and Fnatic can take this wherever they want.
Yeah, they're patient. They've dodged the drone. Woot was getting ready to get aggressive in that position, and instead they're now gambling, and they're gambling wrong. At least based on the current positions of Fnatic, they have got a fairly open sight, but I think Heretics, with how slow things have been, they've started to realize that maybe there's still a chance they go this way. The drone being heard, the fragment well placed will at least stop Crashies from getting that additional information, but he's going to claim himself a Hunter's Fury, and now Woot looks to try and take the fight.
Oh, Rienz has already done most of the work.
Wait.
From up top on
What is going
Raptors,
on right now?
25 seconds left. They lose Mini Boo at the start of the round. But there's no ground seized back by Fnatic at this point. The same call as before. Save the AWP through to the next. There's no point throwing these weapons away.
10 seconds left.
At Team Heretics, that is it. This is the game swinging back into their favor potentially. They'll still be dangerous in the next. The Hunter's Fury of Crashies has been so impactful every time it's used. They're gonna open a Blade Storm in play.
What is going on right now?
Fnatic will be fighting for this coming one. And that's why
Is the pause?
we're getting a timeout called.
Yeah, is this the first one that they've actually called?
I gotta feed my cat.
I
have to feed my cat, chat.
Have obviously been from Heretics, and the impact didn't really seem to be there up until this map. I believe they were 5-2 down, and then started their comeback. A lot of it, the catalyst has been Woot. But in this round, Rienz again stepping up to the plate. They have got themselves into a position where they're sat on a map that expectations were fairly low. Not a bad map for them, but an excellent map for Fnatic. And even with losing that first pistol and losing the second round of this second half, they find themselves in the lead. It has taken a long time for the young men of Heretics to find their footing. But they have found it at the very last opportunity.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'd be very surprised if I am. This would be the first tactical timeout from Fnatic at all. The first moment that they've needed any form of guidance. The first moment they felt
All right,
pressure
Fnatic. Let's
from
not
Team Heretics.
make this closer than it needs to be, shall
And
we?
it's a one-round gap.
Crashies uses his ult this
game
round
has
with
been
knives.
dominant for Fnatic, but
For
it
sure.
looks like the torch has been passed over. And Fnatic's light shining so bright not long ago is slowly
Okay,
fading.
they've made decent A
But we know
pressure.
that
They go
that
back to
spark
B now,
can
and they re-drone B.
Kickstart very quickly.
To be honest, that might be a confidence boost.
Oh, there's walking
for
up.
Heretics to know that they finally managed to at least
Walking
make
up
them
behind the
think
wall.
about
Oh my
things that
God.
are happening. Mini boot. still not quite having the
He's gonna go
impact
for another
we
kill.
desire. Looking for that opening off the back of the operator, but nothing claimed, and Fnatic immediately moved
they're avoiding
towards
the
the
op?
other side of the map, or at least the majority.
There's an op there.
Boaster's
Let's
still
go A.
working, keeping
Let's
the
go A.
space, but it's been this duo of Riens and Woot that have caused them
Crashy's
plenty
drone,
of issues.
and then just exec. What's happening? Bo's just calling them back B?
Well, it seems like every time the Kayak's playing that Blade Storm, he's up against Woot with the null command, and it's going to be activated.
that one way,
here and
though.
now on that A
That one
side,
way's gonna stop
sending
him.
them towards the other side of the map. They have to be so careful.
Good push and pull here
with the
by
op
Fnatic.
in
Really
play.
good push and pull
Already
here.
seen here. Mini Boo
Oh,
could pick
shit.
them off. He swings in on the side. This is now dangerous because
Oh,
Jet is here, but the
fuck
dash
me.
can't even be used. Kayak's already dealt with.
Oh, they're
the
cooking
TP
right now.
out. He's
Heretics is actually
made it.
cooking right now.
Right back to the site, scot-free.
Nah.
A 3 versus 5.
Going
that
A
they're now
there
left
for
in, and
sure
Heretics
would have been
have got
nice,
all
even
the
if they
control.
hit the 3
All
guys.
players
Austin
here.
still has
Up
ult.
top, an attempted fight by Boaster falls apart, and Heretics, they found their mice.
Save, save, save,
They
save, save,
found
save,
their
save, save, save.
shots.
Save, 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 save.
And even though Alpha lands
There's no
one, he's
way,
got
save.
a whole bunch of players
He's
to
gonna
take
die
down.
though, I think.
Double digits
I think he's gonna die here.
for Heretics. They've beaten the buy-up of Fnatic.
Great work from them.
Nice
Finally
shot.
starting to show themselves in this series. It took a long, long time, but they are on the server. They are fighting. They are brawling, and the pressure is finally onto the backs of
Okay, so they
round is
need
where
to
we
use this
saw
Sova ult
a lot
on Austin. They've
from
had it
the
for
brothers
3
Boot.
rounds now.
That
2 gun
operator
rounds.
doing so
2
much
whole gun
work,
rounds.
but
He
the
hasn't gotten
support
to
that he
ult.
had definitely helping out.
They gotta just
And
go A and use
three-round
it.
streak on this defensive side is still going to be met with a purchase.
Or B and use it. I don't
The
care.
operator back into Kayak's hands. The lockdown, Hunter's Fury. The ultimate's still there. Now Mini Boot
Really good mid turret.
looking to hold on to that mid control, but there might be a closer swing than he would be expecting. Never mind. It's the rifle shown.
Mini
but
Boo's
he's
guessing
quick
right
enough to
every
catch
time.
Alpha's peak.
Deploying drone. No lockdown anymore for Fnatic to defend their
The turret
space
sucks
after
for what they
taken
were
it, or
doing,
even
but
to
the
get them
turret
into
is
that
good
A-site.
if you're not going mid,
Great
but you
lurk
don't want the
coming through
opponent to
from
break the
Boaster.
turret.
The turret will be watching it. There's no space for free. The orb taken, though, gives them the res. They could commit a lot.
Damn, they were
on
going
this
to
attack
exec with
side.
the mid walk.
Res Alpha.
Oh, yeah, res.
Potentially
I didn't
commit
see that.
that lockdown. And it could turn the tide of this A-site push in their favor.
Look at Woot. Woot's already walking, though. They seem
No way.
ready for
No
this.
way
but
Alpha or Kayak
He's
doesn't kill him
very
here.
likely to try something around a
Oh,
flash. Timing here's
fuck.
going to be everything. He's a second too late, and he could lose his life. He gets it bang on, and he might just find 3. There goes a smoke that's kind of made it awkward, but he hits with guns anyway! Woot has taken over the round! His 22nd kill of this map!
Huh?
And well, Boaster, there's nowhere left to go.
Eh?
Spike down, 20 seconds. Saving a gun is all he can really hope for.
Wait, why are you guys saying L
He might
crowd?
just look to try
The
and do
crowd
some
didn't
damage.
make
The
him
damage
flash.
won't be felt. There's so many credits now for Heretics.
Ryan, I'm keeping the money. I don't know what to tell you. Also, Fnatic is
On the
not
upside,
getting
I think
reverse
Boaster's
sweep.
about to get his Viper's Pit online. So
You already
that's
sent the
always a
money. I don't know what to
positive.
tell you.
On the downside,
Unfortunate,
he's gonna
really.
lose his weapon.
Very
and
unlucky.
Team Heretics are going to continue that climb.
W scam.
On Icebox of all maps with 5 rounds so far.
The money is
in
already
this
in the
series
accounts, buddy.
Before we stepped into this map. This is not where I expected to see the scariest face of Heretics showing up on the server.
Spike down.
Finding
A.
strength in their scars. Woot.
This is your
activated,
fault, guys.
Shots landing.
Guys,
plays
there is
being
no
read.
reverse sweep possibility
Now
here.
just 2 away from at least
There just isn't.
securing that 4th map.
Like,
from at least
let's not be
bringing
dumb.
us to Haven.
But this is also where the series could flip. Haven was a map that
Like, why are we overreacting
really
right now?
rated Heretics all the way through the season. People had to start banning it versus them because they were an unstoppable force.
Yeah, exactly. Even if
They
it
win this
gets to
map.
map 5, do you
they get to
honestly
go there.
believe
And they would go
Heretics
there
is
as favorites.
losing
But
or
that
winning
didn't matter
a
when it came to
cent
Sunset.
versus Fnatic? A
That
cent.
was the one that we thought was theirs to lose, and when they did, we thought the series was over. But they've come into Icebox.
Ridiculous. It's a ridiculous
And with our
concept.
storyline so
It is
based
not one
around
I'm willing
Woot
to
playing that
entertain right now. It
playing
is
that
this is wrong. This is
aggressive
incorrect.
agent. Well, he's been aggressive, but it's been the KO. He's been phenomenal.
Fnatic's best map
Throughout this
this
map
tournament
so
has
far.
been Ascent. And you're all of a sudden they're gonna lose and get reverse sweep.
Until
like,
Fnatic
what?
is beat,
What are you saying
especially
to
on
me?
Icebox, it's never over.
All those ultis to play with. But one was almost removed with mini boost swinging in. Luckily, the drone goes first for Fnatic, so that AWP doesn't get the opportunity.
I still don't think Heretics
Now
win this
they know
map.
it's here.
But even if they
Doesn't
do,
look like they'll decide
they
to
still
go
lose.
back in a different direction, using the Viper Orb to cross through mid potentially, splitting the B site, but they don't need to. They've just taken
It's a
mini
big
boo
kill.
down.
That's a
Holding
massive
the gap
kill.
in the smoke was
Just
Chronicle.
Viper here. Just Viper here. Oh.
And a nice shot by Boo, pulls it back.
Yeah, they're putting him under pressure. He's trying to fall back behind the screen. Benji is watching and waiting, and he will catch Alpha. Yeah. The advantage that Fnatic had is quickly diminished.
Oh, good positioning though.
The Chronicle atop the wall is trying to find an opponent, but Heretics are being far more patient.
Oh, and Viper ult.
than maybe their opponents expect. They're taking damage on the way in, and the spam onto the wall
Viper
is
ult.
an attempt to make things interesting. Wu
Poster
already
Viper ult. Here we go.
quickly on the scene, maybe expecting
Good
someone in the
bait
corner,
by
but now
Chronicle.
spots Chronicle. He hasn't, however, seen Crashies. This snake in the grass is sneaky.
Beautiful,
corner. That
Austin.
one was
Stay
easy.
alive. Viper
The
ult's
rest
up.
will be tougher.
Wait, he
Understeer
didn't ult.
for the post plant. 33
He didn't ult. What the fuck are we waiting for?
Chronicle does too, but that pick, it enables Crashies to use this ult to deny. And he almost catches Boo on the rope. Shock dart through. Boo barely
He's a closer though.
avoids it,
Austin's a
but time is
closer.
ticking. He has to force Crashies into a fight. And he will,
You know how he
but
is.
he's still
I know how
gonna
you are.
win it. Crashies
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
keeps Team Heretics away from that point as the climb continues.
He's
now
not
in
a
Fnatic's
closer. He's
favor.
the closer.
It's been a streak of rounds that they needed to end. But Crashies calm and collected.
Beautiful.
The catch
Beautiful
of the
stuff.
Wood was important. The dealing with Benji was the beginning of the end. And when it came to the clock, when it came to the clutch,
Crashies didn't close 12-5. Yeah, he wasn't really in a clutch though.
Goes through the roof.
Unfortunately.
Him and Kayak still atop that board. Wow, for Heretics, nothing would be more cruel than coming close.
The match point he was in a clutch? I don't remember that. Sorry.
Oh, Crashies doesn't have his ult anymore.
Mistakes were made.
That's what he was saying in the replay. Yeah, he ulted by accident after the round.
Oh, he did?
No.
That's unlucky.
At 11-9, that's gonna let the
Oh, you ulted. It's a charity ult.
That's not, that's
I see what you're doing.
That's
I
gonna
get
let
it.
the lockdown go in for Benji.
Charity ult.
That's pretty disastrous for Fnatic. What the hell?
Well, we'll see if it comes back to bite them. Flashbang gonna be thrown over. It's left so many blind. It's perfect.
Oh,
for
Boaster.
Boaster swings back in
Wait,
response.
he thought he was nice.
Wolf's still on the site though.
He went
has
for the
kept
third?
advantage in Heretics' favor. And
Is
there's
2
still
not enough?
2 more players to deal with. Boo
Oh,
playing
shit.
ahead of the curve. The first
Alpha!
easy, but Alpha got 2 there. Wolf must have been standing directly behind him. And now it comes down to the battle of the Killjoys. Benji Fishy
We've been here before.
has not had his best series.
We've
but
been
this
here
round
before.
is more important
Round
than
14,
maybe
we've been
all
here
of the rest
before.
combined.
Shut up! Hey! Shut up!
Side. He spotted him. Now
Oh
they
my
both
god,
got the info to play with,
Killjoy
but Alpha
versus
still won't be able
Killjoy.
to find a spot to plant. He's
Ah!
Fnatic on their feet, just 1 round behind.
Oh man!
The difference between game over.
2 1v1s.
1 round between them.
In a row,
2
won by
1v1s.
Fnatic.
Crashies winning a 1v1 versus Boo. And then Althea winning this final fight.
Man,
versus
clean.
Benji
Too
Fishy.
clean, actually.
He had to take down 3.
And you know who's about to go off, right?
But the
Chat,
fact
it's
is,
an obvious
it was
script.
so
Chronicle,
unbelievably
he's
close.
9-15 right now. Chronicle is
Already
about to
being
have
over
God
in
rounds
this
to
map
close
for
this game out.
Fnatic.
Watch.
But that is the problem with this team. That is the problem with this map. If you thought them being 3 behind was an issue, watch them when they're 11-3 down. 8 rounds behind.
See, the thing is, okay, it's not true. Chronicle is the closer. Crashies is a closer.
A display of what they can do. A display of the skill that sits on the other side of the stage from Fnatic. But if this map slips away, I can tell you for free, it will hurt much more than the rest.
It was a 1 versus 3 in the end.
Why do you hate on Crashies? Ban that guy. Ban the guy who said that. Actually ban him.
Missing that Hunter's Fury could be a key piece of the puzzle for Fnatic missing. Punish utility sent through to defend the orb.
Weasel.
Good job too with Brienne's one away. But instead the fight for Team Heretics is on B. Look at the deep control they've taken. They've already pushed all the way through B main.
Okay, good ult. Good ult. Unbreakable ult, honestly. Oh, okay. The counter ult.
It's going to take a long, long time.
Okay, Rien's now. Oh my god, they have 4 ults here. 5 ults. Holy shit. Oh my god, Fnatic got the bomb down.
Both teams have 2 guys. They're currently stuck in the battle. Rien's is going to try and act off of this. Using that Hunter's Fury, he's done damage.
Watch what Chronicle does this round, chat.
On the other side, but that was fat-fingered a couple of rounds ago.
Watch what Chronicle does this round.
Dealing with Boaster.
Look at him. I can see he's locked in. Watch.
Boaster hiding in the corner. Up top goes Whoop, but he's actually going to win that. I thought he'd be dead to rights for sure, but they picked them all apart with ease. It is finally time to say that Heretics have a map point.
I didn't think we were going to end up here. I'm not sure that Heretics did either. After those first 2 maps, a quick grand final was on everybody's mind, but hold your horses, say Heretics. What a retake this was.
How did he not die?
So convincing.
All
Clean
good.
in every single
All
duel.
good.
The Hunter's Fury helped. It tagged up some players. It took one out of the equation. But for Heretics now, 2 chances to close
Blind
it out.
Squirrel found a nut kind of
Fnatic
situation
have to
there.
work with.
No problem.
Weaker weapons, only 2 Vandals.
We move on.
Online at least.
Make it 12-12. Close it out there.
Spent
No big
everything
deal.
for that last round win, but it has set them up for victory.
They should have maybe been there already on this map. The clutches have saved Fnatic for at least a couple of rounds, but
I'm telling you, Chronicles do, guys. I'm telling you.
OT is not
just a matter of time, really. I like this mid lurk, though. The double mid lurk here.
Doubt Fnatic when it gets to these late rounds. But for Heretics,
the turret break.
It now feels
there's mid
like
pressure and B pressure now.
The first 2,
the defense slowly see themselves getting.
They have found that little bit extra that they needed. And
W fucking trade.
This one's a little bit shaky.
Run.
Benji hasn't managed to capitalize,
oh my
and
God,
that might
Chronicle.
come back to bite them.
Alpha stayed alive too.
Flank up now from Woody.
Alright, watch Chronicle this round.
Well, just to draw
my bad. I was 1 round late. That's on me.
As long as Alfier stays alive, they can focus forward. Look ahead at this push coming through. The res online, not easy to use here for Chronicle. He's going to wait for someone to go down. Sheriff in hand for Boaster. Wrapping around in towards his orb. Reveal goes in, but
it's like I'm writing the script myself.
It's only Boo. Tapping.
It's like I'm doing it myself.
To not be on it. There's no way for him to get this done. And Chronicle with a 3-piece.
How can I do this?
It down to just 1 round. The distance being traveled here in regulation. And overtime potentially on the cards.
Come on. I know this guy. I know how this guy operates.
It's been a back and forth fight. The 3rd map delivering more than the last 2 combined.
Chronicle in these situations, 12-11, 13, whatever, 12-11, 11-10, 9-8.
Because now the
that's where Chronicle is the most composed player in the server.
The blood pumping furiously. And the pressure, even though they're in the lead, is on their back. OT resets everything, takes away all the hard work, the 2 poor starts that they had off a bonus, or sorry, a force buy of sorts, and a pistol loss. All of that is undone. And it would come down to just who has the stones to take it over the line. The Crusher would be wheeled out. And for Fnatic, We know their goal is to get it done in 3.
Well, it's almost back within reach again. Benji Fishy holding down mid.
Full A exec.
Might have an early flank on them, but that turret's still
Oh my god,
up.
Kayak
and on
is
the
B
other
though.
side of that smoke
Kayak is faking B by himself. Oh my god, and he's gonna live? Kayak, live.
For this play to come through. There it is, the hat seen by both players. The turret destroyed. Woot.
Nice trade. Kayak! W res? Do we go B? Do we go B here? No. Go away. No time.
But they're still going
Oh
into
no, the Viper wall is up.
Still walking into the heavy numbers of Heretics. No ultimates to fall back on though, but time on their side, 12 seconds. It's running out, and it's all Kayak. He's too far away. They've done it. Team Heretics, short of the most incredible clutch, have taken it across the line. Map number 3 is not where this
So,
we are going to Haven.
Thank you guys for watching. I love all of you. Thanks for all the subs, the follows. I appreciate everybody donating to the charity stream. Means a lot.
Fnatic, and they took that map.
Thank you guys so much. Truly, like, it does mean a lot to me. It's very humbling to be in the position that I'm in. Thank you for choosing me as your streamer. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you again. I can't say it enough, honestly. Out of words. Lost for words. Prepare the statues, this guy said. Prepare the statues. It's not happening, man. He's trying to find a way to refund? Wait, is this kid really getting excited right now?
What? Future impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Lenovo? I thought it was Lenovo.
Are you excited?
Oh my god, what a map. What a map. What a map. What a map. Should we do the giveaway right now, chat? You guys want to do the giveaway right now?
Philip, thank you for the prime.
Might as well, right?
Are you gonna apologize to Yinsu? Wait, what happened with Yinsu? What are you on about? Apologize about what? You wanted 13 maps across 3 maps. They gave you, yeah, they did. You betrayed me? Wait, are you saying I manifested Fnatic losing their best map to Heretics who had no duelist? Yeah, you're right. That's on me. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That's on me. Fnatic losing their best map against a no duelist comp is my fault. Naturally, that makes sense.
Look, I'd be lying if I didn't say Alliance. They did win last
year. No, yeah, I agree. I apologize for that, truly.
They had about 130 points. I think it was like something like 60 points above the rest. And of course, Team Falcons won their pool as well. But I do want to sort of chuck in another name for my teams to watch out for, which is Ninjas in Pajamas, because they were a little bit lower in the leaderboard for us, and then they kind of skyrocketed up. So those 3 teams.
What would you do if Heretics won a set?
All right, and do you have a personal favorite you want to share with us?
Look,
move locations, change my name, change my alias, pick a different game, grind from the bottom to top again, hit my peak at 40 years old, win another tournament in a random game, and then wear a mask the whole time. They can't see my face.
You don't want to miss it.
Simple. Yinsi's saying, let's go Heretics. Was this a counter jinx or like what? Honestly though, a 5th map would be exciting, chat. Isn't that what we want? End of the day, an exciting game. And we already know 5th map is Ascent. Like 5th map is Ascent, and like we all know how that's going to go. So like a 2-2 wouldn't even be that crazy. It's so funny because I know everyone else would be freaking out at 2-2. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here waiting for Ascent to like them to load into Ascent, just smiling because I already know what's gonna happen. That's hilarious, actually.
Fnatic's clean sweep falls a little bit short as Team Heretics. They were holding on after 12-round wins. They're able to get it over the line in epic fashion, a 3v5 clutch, and they push us to map number 4. 2-1.
If you find my body, believe in the suicide.
Like they have some life yet again.
Yinsu's being dramatic again, guys. Everyone hide.
Welcome back.
Heretics are no slouches on Ascent either, by the way. Fnatic plays Ascent the best out of anyone in the world right now, and it's a 5th map in a grand final. Heretics are known to be a second place choking team. Ascent is going to Fnatic.
It is absolutely on. I like the way that
Like,
Team Heretics got their mental back,
Come
their
on,
minds
man.
back in the game. To me, it had to do a lot with the plans that they had on the attack. Do not get me wrong, we almost get to overtime, but even in those moments, even when the pressure was against them, they managed to stay calm, cool, and collected.
I can't believe that Heretics bring this back after what was such a monstrous performance from Kayak. I mean, we were sitting here saying, like, this guy might be MVP of the final with the performance that he was doing. He was insta-ing everybody. His movements were insane. They were
Okay, guys,
immaculate, but
you understand they won Icebox, right? Yeah, I was wrong for Icebox. Right? This is very well played by Heretics, honestly. They made good plays, good individual plays, good team plays. Even when they lost a lot of clutches, they didn't lose their mental. They kept the game. They stayed in the game and they won. Cool. They now have to do that 2 more times against a primed Fnatic. Like, it isn't happening 3 times in a row. Like, what are you guys talking about? Haven is shaky for Fnatic. Like I said, even if it goes to map 5, I'm smiling because I already know Fnatic would close it.
300 plus ACS looking so damn good here in Icebox.
Yeah, it was just a
Who else is gonna take?
From him. Doing all those KO pop flashes. I mean,
y'all want to go to Louvre together? All meet up in Paris and go to the Louvre together?
I mean, he just crept up on that scoreboard silently.
Check out the Mona Lisa real quick.
Game is when he really, really shined.
And you see all of these advantages going in the side of Fnatic, but the confidence, as I'm saying, is back for the side of Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy when we think about it because Fnatic's game plan in the retail, as Paul was saying before, was, oh, let's keep this man afloat.
Can we mute the stream? Yeah, you can.
And now he's just gone, no, I don't actually care. I can just pop flash myself and go. He's pseudo Phoenix at this point. I mean, he just did a fantastic job this map. Really, really great to be able to bounce back as well. I mean, mad respect to this guy.
Why many people doesn't support EWC because they're sports watching stuff.
Scary, yeah. They're
what are your thoughts on NRG's performance? I think they played pretty well, and they were completely outclassed by Gen G.
Yeah, more than
they are not currently at the level where they can.
Remember, it was trending backwards. That game 2 loss, that
the top 6 teams in the world, but they are at a level where they can make champs.
And now it's going to be the worst loss in EWC Valorant history in terms of maps. And
that is my opinion.
It was a best of 3, but it's not. And it's great to see Team Heretics and Los Niños bounce back in this one.
I mean, I'd like to say, Dre, I think you could be a fraud with that 3-0 Fnatic prediction.
No!
It's pronounced Louvre, I know.
That's why I was shaking my head in the beginning. I was shaking my head. I can't believe it.
I said 3-2 Heretics heading into this. So
NRG is not making champs.
One of us really knows what we're talking about.
I'm pretty sure they
I
are.
got some belief coming back to me now. Woot is online. The boys are awake. And I'm feeling better than ever about my prediction.
I can actually see why you.
Fnatic, PRX, Gen G, G2.
We showed the stats card.
Yeah.
The way that Heretics won. 13-11.
Who would be in the top 6?
It wasn't pretty. It was gruely, but that is enough to build you.
I don't know if NRG beats the current Sen. Personally, I don't know.
Quickly after those big match, like, you know, if it's 13-2, 13-3, you're able to bounce back quickly. We've said that before here on the desk, but when that happens kind of 2 games in a row,
they don't. Yeah, I don't think they beat Liquid.
Then it
I don't think NRG is capable of beating Liquid
because the pressure is just
right now
up even more. So I mean, I feel like we can't talk enough about how well
Sen. What do you guys think about Sen? Honestly,
and
like, you know, Sen versus NRG right now, best of 3. Does NRG just win? You think? Wait. What's their oh shit. What's their schedule looking like? I kind of want to see. 100 Thieves, Loud, Lev, MIBR, Crew. They're about to mop this group. Maybe. Okay. Realistically, okay? I think they beat 100 Thieves. 1,000,000%. They go into Loud. Loud, bro. I have faith in this Loud team. Low key. NRG could lose to Loud, but I think they win. Lev, they're winning for sure. MIBR, they could lose. Let's just say they lose that one. MIBR, let's just say they lose. Crew, I still think they beat Crew. Crew also is making a roster change, so I don't know. But I think they beat Crew. 4-1 or 5-0 for this group stage for NRG.
The way that Heretics came off of that, I think we could go the
also,
distance
wait,
on this
let's
next,
look at stats.
on this series, I mean.
That's a real change of tune from the
Hey man, I think we're still
Wait,
gonna win, bro.
Look at Woot go, man.
Still taking this one home, but I could see a world in which Heretics take away Haven.
I mean, I am with you because I think the mirror matchup, right? It's the Yoru, it's the ISO, right? But Fnatic were so infamous on this composition. They were very, very good, excelled with it. But now we're gonna have, you know, those duelists come back in for Team Heretics, and they have all that fire, they have all that momentum. I mean, I want to...
Miniboo has to wake up this map. He absolutely has to do something this map. If they want even a chance at winning Haven. Let's be honest, NRG is the strongest in that group. To be fair, though, we haven't seen Crew in a bit. We haven't seen Crew in a while. We haven't seen Loud in the new Loud. We haven't seen MIBR, I guess, since Toronto Massacre. So, the only team like we've seen is 100 Thieves. It's been a minute. So these teams obviously could have improved. Minus Lev, I think Lev is done. No way. No way. I believe in this team. Lev is done. 0-5. But everybody else could have improved.
6-6, right? He got an ace on the KO, if I'm not mistaken, and it was ridiculous. I mean, he was pretty much aimbotting everybody in the server, and I think that round was so important to make it go into that 13-11 win, because without that, all of a sudden going into the next half, maybe Fnatic.
Do you like tennis? I used to watch tennis a lot, but that was like during the Djokovic, fucking Murray, Federer, Nadal era. And then even earlier, actually, with Sampras and Agassi and stuff. Since that point, though, I haven't watched.
It doesn't quite get to the level of
I watched like highlights of finals and stuff. That's about it.
That Team Heretics played Fnatic in a grand finals. It was a 3-0, but they never got to the championship rounds, right? The maps
5 years ago? No, way earlier than 5 years ago. Like early Federer, I'm talking.
On a high of grinding.
Sampras did not play 5 years ago, bro. What?
Yeah, I mean, I think Fnatic have been such a ghost for Team Heretics in the past, such a spectre haunting over them of really not feeling like they're able to escape.
That is correct.
But now,
that is
this is just
as accurate of a statement as Fnatic will win this final.
There's a beam of sunshine there coming in for Team Heretics, so they got to grasp it. Have a quick sunbathe. Come on, soak it all up, guys. You can get back on this now.
Many times we speak about the momentum and how important it is for Heretics. We were seeing it also in the reactions, how Benji, even though he wasn't having, and he's definitely not having the best of tournaments, he was cheering everybody up, keeping up that performance, helping keeping up the performance for the rest of his teammates. Fnatic on the other side, yes, we saw also some crazy reactions, the standing up, a little bit cursed at times. But also, think about it. You said for Heretics, it's been a grind. They've always had their backs against the wall, and this time we knew it was going to be no different. On the other side, you have a Fnatic that has just lost their second map this entire tournament. So now that we've gotten this far into map 4, I really, really want to get into the number 5 because I feel like ascent between these two teams could be outrageous.
Yeah, and then if we did get onto that ascent, you'd have that unique composition that Fnatic have been mastering.
Yeah, chat, I'm actually excited to do the apartment tour vlog.
But yeah,
what do you guys prefer? Live stream of an apartment tour or a vlog style apartment tour? Vlog, no? That would be my first vlog. Can't really do both though, because you kind of do want to, like, if you guys see it on my live stream, then what's the point of the vlog? I guess I can show you like how I could say like what everything cost and all that. When I do my apartment tour, do you guys want to know like how much everything costs, where we got it from and shit? Is that like is that the way to do it? And be like very transparent about it? That's the usual? Okay, okay. Alright. We'll do it that way then.
Do not have the performance that he has had internationally, regionally.
That's just weird.
That is tears. He always performed, and the fact that he's also doing it in the final.
Just don't dox. Don't worry, I won't.
Before we head back to stage,
I would love to show you the view though, but I can't.
I think I'm gonna have to go with Kayak with how he's been playing. In
yeah, I won't
so
dox.
Far.
I won't dox.
He's
Don't
gonna
worry.
Be surpassing Chronicle.
Thanks for looking out though.
Leaderboard that we were talking about, because it was basically them two at the top, and then Woot is like the runner-up from the side of Heretics. Absolutely. So I think if Kayak can keep up the pace, because he's gonna be on that duelist, getting a lot of those first engagements, he might take the throne from Chronicle, which is so funny because they're on the same team.
And again,
I went to lie down. Why am my game not? Why game not started yet?
It's more important for
a lot of yapping.
Here. They have went over their total from last year with this team.
Now we will know mods are being how much the mods are being underpaid. I've pledged millions to my mods.
They would double their points and be in good
and I used pledged and donated synonymously.
But will they be able to do it?
So
Fnatic, Heretics, map number 4. Let's get to it.
Thank you once again, Degon. We have a series on our hands. We were worried about the 3-0. Nobody likes a 3-0 grand final. We've got at least one more to go.
Oh,
this one, the pick on Heretics.
What up, Brent?
And on their
it's
side,
happening.
How poetic if they manage to win this. The composition they run.
You know what the best part of this is, Ryan? Is the hope that you get from them winning a map, and then that hope just gets destroyed. So I get 2 times the happiness. Like I was already happy before. I already felt that. Now I get to see you get shattered again. You know? That's exciting for me.
Wow, you could already see
Ryan, you're about to type in chat all the way till you see pistol round. These guys are going to get mopped on pistol round, and you're going to go back to your stream and start walking around, laying down in the bed. All your standard emotes will start up again.
Which I think a point.
We know how this goes, dog.
Very popular. Boaster was one of the best of the best. I'd also say, to be fair, the Boo was as
New
well.
Fnatic comp? Vise. Chronicle Vise. Oh my god, Vise Chamber. Astra. No, Astra was always there.
I think we've still seen a lot of that.
Right? Astra Haven's normal for them. No, that was Split I'm thinking of.
Chronicle does, I'm going to enjoy.
No, Astra Haven is not normal.
But the main thing we're going to talk
so
about
the only normal is Kayak Sova. Or Kayak Crashies, right? With Yorosova?
Yep.
Everything else is different.
His ace to close the half, unbelievable.
And he is the man that we're now going to look to again. I'm bringing in that ISO. If you're not fragging, you're not bringing value. That is your goal.
They used to play Jet Astra.
Running around,
how long ago was that, though? This season?
And that's exactly what he does most of the time.
Wait, this is going to be a battle.
Before yesterday's game,
double duelist versus Chamber Yoru?
70%.
Oh my god. These rounds might end in the first 10 seconds every round.
They showed that they can bleed. And sure, Genji are one of the best Haven teams
like
in the world.
2023. Who gives a fuck about that? What have they played this season? Have they played Astra this season? On Haven?
Now they have no time left to struggle. And after Sunset, there has been proven to be vulnerabilities, but Icebox gave us that little bit of hope. That belief.
I feel Viper is better than Chamber on this comp. Well,
players
Alpha though. Alpha Chamber, it's like, would you put Ye on Chamber or Viper?
Can actually turn this into a series. For Fnatic, they win it here.
Just let him hit the shots.
They crush their opponent's key. They are immortalized in the totem. 2 very different outlooks, but both desiring this map.
It seemed like fate had chosen
round is about to end.
After the first 2 maps, but now it seems to have swapped over to the
Shanks is getting excited, isn't he?
Already opening up with
Shanks is getting excited, isn't he? He's not walking around in his room right now. Ryan is sat down on his chair, glued to his chair right now.
Especially putting Alphier on that Chamber. You're coming in and you're saying, okay, play comfort. You had some good rounds. The crowd was screaming your name, and this is an agent that could let him run away with the game. That's a shaky start.
Roberto. Astinio Roberto.
He's given them a chance, but he is boxed in.
Astinio Roberto!
But it doesn't seem to matter. The low HP is only making him stronger.
I have the spike.
And after the double opener, he's going on a wraparound, but so is Miniboo. Timing here will end up being everything. Boaster has got the right...
Oh my fucking lucky as shit, we'll take it!
3 versus 5, now diminished to just Boo remaining.
Exclamation mark Boaster.
And he's soon going to realize at least where one of these players is, but he does not know where Crashy stands.
Spike planted.
Wait, can we talk...
Now they've got everything.
Do I just go straight to Shanks' chat after this?
Garage control, long control.
Oh my god, it would have been so nice to see the smile wiped off his face when Crashies did that. It would have been such a nice fucking nice feeling.
Maybe they
Oh,
won't
beautiful Boaster, beautiful damage there. Very good damage there.
Comes in, there's a reveal to fire
Oh, good jiggle.
Astinio
Roberto! Astinio Roberto!
Taste for blood. Not quite quenched.
Dude, Austin is.
Oh my god, he's back up. Oh my god, he's standing up again.
We lost, bro.
This time it is
fucking lost.
Finding the dub.
Are you kidding me? How are we losing a round like that, bro? No, we actually lost, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Only a singular pistol round
Nah,
going the other
what's the
way, and this
opposite
one
of
probably
Vamos?
should have been the
What's the
second.
opposite of Vamos,
But for
bro?
this man,
Vamos?
having a
Yep, we lost,
worldie
bro.
of a round. Boxed in the corner, stuck in the back of
Second
sight,
place again, bro.
position
Damn.
known, and somehow he lives to tell the tale.
Vamos!
Damn, they lose that. Damn, how
The
did they lose
Heretics.
that?
It's going to be a bitter loss.
How did we lose that? What?
You guys are stupid. You guys are legit stupid, bro.
Sides, but we've mentioned it plenty of times. They were on the other side.
No,
of
I
pistol
don't speak
victories
French.
When it came
How did
to
we
their
lose that?
semi-final win.
Oh my god. That round is
And now when
disgusting.
they're fighting for a trophy, the only time they won the pistol, they won the
I mean,
they
high
lost
key,
the
the
second
Vice
round.
against the, like,
And we talk
the
about
ISO
Viper
is
as
mad
a
annoying, isn't
controller
it?
who bleeds into that Sentinel role, and I think for Chamber...
Now I'm
it's
hearing
the
it every
opposite.
time.
A Sentinel who bleeds into the Duelist. For Alpha Air.
Okay, I'm leaving his stream. You guys are actually very intense.
Boot has to deliver. Has to be a strong statement. Here on this map, the same for Miniboo.
So dumb.
Now this round, they shouldn't have
Clean
much
round.
to say, especially
Clean round
the gamble
incoming.
early not paying off. The seaside open, the plant
Nope,
down,
nope,
Boaster,
nope,
okay, he's
nope.
dealt with.
Please
He's
don't
one of the
ninja diffuse,
players
no ninja
who
diffuse, no
only
ninja
has a
diffuse.
pistol. The rest, that's where the real brawn of this round sits. A lot of spams going down. They'll even take Miniboo. And at this point, they know this spike isn't
Gorgeous.
defused.
Nice little
As
warm
that
up.
smoke fades, this is the benefit of having so many of those rifles to play with.
Oh yeah,
They
my cam.
couldn't see
Sorry.
the spike wasn't being stuck, but
Sorry,
they
sorry,
could
sorry,
certainly
sorry.
suspect it. 2-0, relatively clean for Fnatic.
Yeah, they keep all the weapons. They're even happy to trade out the Marshal, but ultimately, for Crashies, the goal was to gain
Beautiful.
orbs, and that's exactly what he did. No real cost to be endured in this one, and the start from Fnatic.
Wow,
is one
we're
I'm
getting
sure
so
they'll
many
be very
replays,
happy
bro.
with.
I love it.
Oh, there you go.
I love
This is
seeing
where things
improvement
get
like that.
interesting. A purchase, the first for Heretics. We know that their composition revolves around aggression, but for now it's more of a stalemate. And in fact, it's Kayak that's looking to take space.
Great economy management as well from Fnatic early on. They basically have a full buy already, and it stands to them in this early engagement. Your quasi-duelist. And the
It's
man
just
himself tagged down to 16, but Kayak still draws breath. The A site taken as a result. The plant soon to come in. Like I said, Fnatic, you know, this is their bonus, if you want to call it that. But it still has so much hope and promise. There's a gate crash in, but for Miniboo to take this, that flash will need to be perfect. I think it will just be faked, and then they'll go swinging on in. The bow in hand,
GG.
it's giving info,
Oh, it's
but
just-
it's not
it's
needed.
just over.
16 health in that corner. He stays aggressive.
And just like that.
And it works wonders for Fnatic.
very comfortable in that post plant. This didn't look like a bonus round whatsoever. The initial fights go their way, and from then onwards, it is comfortable in this match.
Okay, I need to stop laughing at this shit. It's just so funny. Everything you guys say
MVP spot.
With the TH at the end,
as said at the beginning of the day,
I'm hearing in his voice in my head, and it so makes me laugh.
And let's not pretend like he's had
and it's
a bad
so
performance, but
fucked,
Kayak
dude.
has had an incredible one. Crashies as well. And once again, they're going to start off with a strong start. Heretics have been slow. And then the first 2 maps, that was enough to kill them off. In the last, they fought tooth and nail for the victory.
Okay, I'm not looking at chat for at least a round.
It seems like this map,
I can't.
It's going to have to be the same.
There's still promise in these kind of rounds. I mean, nothing is granted, but they would need something to go their way early, and the problem is the info that went their way pulls them towards this A site. Fnatic still have a wide net spread on this round, but they're giving it up. The mid control being conceded. Boaster moving towards C. I mean, he's got an outlaw. He's looking for a pick, someone to swing. Setting up smokes as we speak, though. This will be a committal at least to start with. And Heretics have read it. Their rotation is perfect. 4 players ready and waiting as their opponents knock on the door, kick down the gates, and then turn and flee. They've baited the rotation. Look at the space.
Really insane fake here. W Boaster call.
Connect the dots,
W standard Boaster call. We're in C.
And
Free
instead,
clean bomb plant here.
Everything is there.
Crisp clean.
For Fnatic to play with on this side of the map.
Easy.
Yeah, he's even spotted the kill trip in the corner and then just pinged it. Didn't want to break it because that would give the game away. That would tell Heretics that he was here.
I think I need to take a walk.
He points it out to his teammates and goes looking for the fight.
I think I
advantage already picked up. And while that's the position, it's only going to get 1, but well, it's more like 1 and a bit. Boo is on his last legs. Great shot. And they're going to need Woot to hit God mode to win this round.
Crash uses beat nuts. He denied the drone on the way through. Woot though pops down the wall. That could get us to at least halfway on the defuse, but in goes 100.
Nowhere to run.
A big difference now as Crashies is going to
Wait,
Boo left alive, and it doesn't matter, live or die. The round has gone to Heretics. They gambled incorrectly and still walk out with the victory.
I was almost certain he'd get it to half and let go. He was the man with the rifle, but clearly just the sense from this superstar that maybe, just maybe, I could tank myself an extra hit.
Yeah, please
and that was
stop.
all it was.
Please.
Just having that additional little bit to get him through the round. A victory that never should have been. And for Heretics, an extra little kickstart. A turbo boost. What is their
Field is
side.
crazy. Field is actually insane.
Taking down Alpha, retrieving the weapon. That was Woot. Then he swings wide, catches Boaster, getting a little bit too aggressive. That removes the gravitational well. It could have stopped the defuse. It could have bought them more time. Denied that wall from Woot having any impact. What?
Okay.
He's just shot through the smoke and taken down Kayak. An unbelievable early pick in a round where credits are invested on the other side, and they're on the line for Team Heretics after losing so many players in the previous. That's such a valuable pick.
Yeah, with dimensional drift now available. That would have been wonderful, especially in tandem. Ooh, careful.
Close.
Korean's almost
through smoke.
Sacrificed. Wow, fear in the walk up. There's a player in the corner. The Chronicle has to be
I think I have to end stream. I have to end stream, I think.
Anyway. And now the walk up from Boaster.
Guys, it's one of those things where now I can't stop. It's just funny always.
In a good position to try and get something done. He's looking for the players with the Hunter's Fury, but it's too little, too late. Woot has already closed out this round, and even saving that operates well. He should have been dead already. I don't know how he's lived that long, but Heretics won't care. It's a flawless round after a miracle round.
All right.
And now they are getting closer to Fnatic once again.
Right, please. Right.
That looked like it could have been a start that Fnatic run away with. 4-0 beginning, and who knows?
You have to leave. Please don't stay here. Ryan, when Kayak got that kill, they started typing through smoke. Dude, why are they so fast?
And look at Kayak.
My stomach hurts, dude.
Will be conceding that fight.
It's not even that funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny.
Was picked off.
No, you're right.
Already though, Fnatic not looking like they're down and out just yet. 2 quick picks. The dimensional drift will be used on the other side. Boo, a little bit of redemption. They already know where 2 of these players are trying to block the bullets, but it hasn't worked out. And bear in mind, Miniboo is left on just 10 HP. An impossible clutch, and whoa,
what a round from Fnatic there. Fantastic
Chronicle
stuff.
We'll make sure that lead is not going anywhere just yet.
Where the claws are out on both sides. Heretics have found themselves.
It
took a while to warm up, to shake off those.
Oh wait.
Story has so often seemed written when it comes to this stage of the tournament.
Question, is Chronicle the most richest player in Valorant right now if we beat down
find a few more.
If they win, yeah.
4-2. But thanks to the winning, a low by round. Surviving with so many of the previous, the credits are still there.
In 30 minutes.
But they are now on the
edge.
edge.
Weird as fuck.
And it's a long way down after the climb back on Icebox. If the economy slips up here,
I'm not even gonna look at chat. There's no point.
I don't have a lisp. I don't have a lisp. Alright, I don't have a.
It's so stupid.
Whether or not you can see my braces, you can definitely hear them. Because I have a lisp. Mats? Mats. Okay, Matt.
I don't sound like that, bro. Like, Mats?
I can't. I actually can't continue this stream. I have to end this stream.
Mats. Matt, bro. Mats. Mississippi. Mississippi. Mississippi.
Now this is now spiraled out of control. Time to jump. Heretics down by 1 just moments ago. They held the advantage. And now they're being picked apart. Now you see the value of that early pick by Miniboo. He deleted Kayak, and they had to fall back on other individuals. But when this man is still drawing breath,
what a fucking round.
Yours, stuck on 2 rounds. Heretics.
What a fucking round by him.
Face on the other side of the stage.
Other thing that Heretics thrived with going into last year was picking up young blood. They went into the tier 2, raided
Jesus Christ. Just one
brought
taps
in
this guy.
superstars. Woot was only just old enough to play when he joined the team halfway through the year. Benji Fishy went through the grind to get there. Fnatic this year decided, you know what, I want a piece of that.
He's 10-3.
Picked up Kayak, and well, it's looking like they're ready to make history with him as, at minimum, the grand final MVP. Crassy's definitely close behind, but this man has been on a tear. Well, unfortunately for Heretics, that is the end of their purchases, at least for now. But what I will say is Woot's hero rifle has saved them more times than I'd care to admit.
Not only that, Miniboo on a Marshall we've seen before. Great timing, and Woot's gotten out. Activates his shield just in case those spams through the wall could catch him. It's just 1 bullet without that. It will soon be fading. The rest of the squad.
What is this pinned comment, bro?
Alfier, oh, he's going right into Mini Boo.
They both
the shot from the Sheriff that takes him down easily and gives
What's
it
the mid-round
into
here?
their opponent's hands. Team Heretics,
but
they're not favored in this
Chronicle's still alive. We have a lot of closers. We have a lot of closers on this team. What a tap. What a tap into a C hit.
Have heard those rotations over into the
Kayak's alive.
It gives them space, as they will be able to get themselves
Hunter,
into
thank you
a
for tier 1.
And this is where Boaster, I think you could see, was reclaiming one of those orbs. A chance to
It's fine.
Have that post
Go back to spawn now. Walk back to spawn. Yup.
Now, Woot, as you said, he's going to be that sacrificial lamb. He knows he's going to go down first. Get them around those initial corners.
Boaster, this is it. This is it.
What was needed to trade out those picks.
This is what we came for.
All on Boaster. He's found his first. Here's the steps. Knows they're both there.
No! No, no, no! No, no, no! Come on, man!
He may not always top the board. He may not always be the man to lead the way, but you put this man in a clutch situation.
Beautiful stuff, buddy.
Change the course of a grand final, one that could change the
wow.
course of any match, and he will deliver. And that might just be one of the moments that Heretics are going to live to forget.
Can't.
He chose his moment to perfection.
Both.
And has won a round that could have.
That's not funny. It's not even funny.
Boo in trouble.
That's it. Too much momentum now. The leader has clutched a 1v3. Too much momentum. Close this bitch out. Let's take the 500 and go home.
On an island, and while that island is going to be discovered.
Oh, Rienz, he's in trouble. The shorty to the back trades out Chronicle. They don't even lose their flank protection thanks to having Alfier in here. So again, all eyes focused forward. The drone goes through. Heretics are kept
Easy
back.
save.
And look at the credits. Economy so desperately low that even in the face of a 7-2 lead to Fnatic, they will be conceding this round. The 2v4 not looking worth it. It's not like they can dent Fnatic's economy that much. It would only do more damage to their chances. Putting a few more rounds up before this half is over.
All right, good save. Good save. Very good save. 7-2. Probably a pause coming if they haven't used both already.
We've mentioned it already, the value of a single rifle in the hands of Woot. It came close, but for the Boaster clutch in the previous round, the previous map seeming more like a blip.
Psychopaths. I have psychopaths on my team, or in my chat.
As Fnatic have a date with Destiny, they were the first team to have themselves back-to-back internationals. They were a team that were feared.
Now everyone in the world thinks I have a lift when I don't. Like, I fucking hate the internet, bro.
They had to change the way that they were going, bringing in a player, but more importantly, I think, changing the coaching staff and the backlines, who ever since joining have made this team look even more terrifying than it was before. For Heretics, this is their last check-in. You can tell how poorly this first half has been going with the fact that Neil, alongside Weber, have felt the need to use this pause again. But they know that that attack side especially, this squad thrives there. They just need to give themselves a chance.
You can see it in all of their faces, even just that snippet of Crashy's there at the end. Chronicle losing his mind.
Those are so dumb.
As Boaster hit that 1v3 that, I mean, they were already.
Yeah, that 1v3 is the victory, but is the call it. That's the call.
This one truly set them along the way. 7-2.
Jesus Christ.
A 5-round gap now between
So he baited for
squads.
ISO. That's actually a good play.
And Heretics putting a decent investment into this.
That is actually an insane play.
Does well. That's ult online, but he can't quite use it from this position, or it'd only be a one and done at best. He'll get out though, and now that's a radio.
Oh my God.
This guy Guys, absurd!
Okay, yeah, wrap it up.
That's the round! 4v2!
Wrap it up.
Crumbles to dust!
Wrap this up.
Just like that!
Yeah, we mentioned the hero that Woot can be, but...
And that's that, just like that.
He has been nothing but a sidekick to the superstar that is Kayak. Anything you can do, he can do better. And for Benji and Boo,
Kayak, finals MVP, call it a day.
What can you even achieve in this round?
Probably tournament MVP, honestly.
Maybe you lose a weapon. You don't go
Definitely
for it.
finals MVP, though.
Maybe you lose the match. Benji at least going to try and make things costly. Boo, of course, has nothing to lose. He now at least finds himself a Guardian, but he'll be able to buy in the next round anyway. And while caught with a smoke in hand, this is looking comfortable once again for the side of Fnatic. The work has been done. The prep has been heavy. And with an already dominant looking first half, it's his own flash that sets him up as well. He'll write the theme tune, sing the theme tune, and perform a dance to go with it.
Have
that is just
Heretics use both pauses?
16-4. An unthinkable talent on the side of Fnatic.
Yeah, that's wraps.
They found the opening, man. I thought Wu was out. I thought he'd made it.
It's GG.
And a flash jump.
There's no coming back from this one, unfortunately for them.
2 quick picks, an op follow-up, and the round is done. He's just bailing them out of impossible situations, and then if they're not on the back foot like that, he's the one to put the right foot forward. 6 rounds in it, a full buy for Heretics.
Good setup for Heretics here.
They have been crushed by Kayak in so many of these battles, and of course, even with a player hiding, it's the same again.
It is as over as it can possibly be.
Because guess who's around that corner? It's Kayak! Once more,
God.
the death dealer from Fnatic, and Heretics in a worse position than the round before, but they're running out of rounds.
One enemy
Oh, the main thing that I'm running out of is questions. At the beginning of the year, the question was, can he replace Durka? After that, it was, can he do it when it matters most? The only question that's left is, can he be stopped? Because right now, the answer is a resounding no.
Dodges both pulses and drops the Hunter.
He's got plot armor. That's what we're seeing at this point. The only question that's left is, can he be stopped?
I'm not talking for the rest of the stream, bro. Like, oh my god. Oh my days.
You guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. Chat, you guys are actually fucked.
He's gonna try. Woot is gonna try and fight the menace, but instead, well, he eventually goes down. He took the decoy. The Steel Garden will take the guns away, though. Chronicle wary of the corners. You've beaten the beast, but can you take down the rest?
Nice angle by Boo.
Wow, no way they win this round too, bro. No way.
More from that position. The flag
okay.
Alpha gets dropped and
Boaster, don't do it. Don't you fucking dare do it.
The full course of lead. He's left on 20 HP. It should be an easy conversion, and hell, Woot has been here for this team every step of the way. The last round of the half, a 1 versus 1. When you think back to this C site, to Boaster's clutch, he took down 3. The odds were against him then, but he needs to move fast.
Oh my, he saw his gun, he saw his gun, he saw his
gun. But that wall gives him an out.
Oh, Boaster saw him too though. Boaster saw his...
I think he's made the realization. Woot can run forward. And now as the Cosmic Divide fades, Boaster sells a ruse, sells a thought, but Woot will not fall for it. He will keep them alive. And as a curse faces off against Heretic, that second place curse that has held on to them for yonks.
Unfortunately,
now,
he was too low.
Is all they have on their side. We'll
run the ads, chat. Or mods.
Sells a thought, but will not fall for it. He will keep them alive.
It's I'm gonna start typing in the chat.
Not addicted, thank you for the prime. Holy fuck, it's raining crazy outside. Like a shit ton. Yeah, this music is very bad, sorry. I just had that storm. Thunder is crazy loud. I don't know if I hear any thunder yet, but it is fucking pouring outside. Like hella. Stop being mean, chat. For real. Enough.
Be the final half of the EWC
All right, let's close this out.
As Heretics once more glance at the Crusher with dismay. Their key could be on the way. Fnatic have pulled out an incredible half.
It's not raining in Toronto. It's raining in Mississauga.
18-5. Whether he opens the round or pulls them right back into them.
I'd show you guys, but I would dox.
He has been leading the charge for this squad. Separated now by 6 rounds. And they've won almost every pistol so far.
This was the map that...
Standing ahead.
Oh my god, he immediately breaks the shield as well.
Take away
That's just cooked.
From Fnatic. It was the map that in the last best of 5, when Fnatic had a couple of bans, they took this one from them. Didn't allow them to play
Double flank Kayak Alpha.
Now,
or is it triple? No, it's quadruple flank.
And Heretics
there are 4 people flanking.
This attack side has always been something to fear.
Oh, what a kill though.
Nice start. Alpha down. We know that the attack side can be strong, but if this pistol goes the other way, it will have to be.
That's a clean trade, and Wood is low, and he doesn't have shield.
Heretics have lost control of their flank. Short at least still theirs, so Long and Heaven the dangers with that deep hold over Defender spawn itself. They'll concede it for now. Assuming they'll be utility, assuming that most of the players are coming from elsewhere, and they're very correct. Both are caught. Short secured.
Heretics won pistol.
As Crashy's corpse falls down below, it's only 2 left. Chronicle and Kayak, and they will be dealt with.
Imagine this comeback
for Team Heretics.
It's a lifeline. That's what it is. It's a lifeline. They will be able to at least have an opportunity to fight on this attack side.
Imagine.
It's been favored for them. It's one where they thrive. And with the conversion in tow, it gives them an opportunity. As mentioned though, it's a very different look from beating
this comeback would be
Fnatic
fucking
a
legendary,
that you
bro.
stole from
And
them,
it's all on Woot, really.
and beating them on something new. A team known for innovation.
Time to jump.
A team known as one of the best.
Oh boy.
Well, in this round, not a lot to play with, but a Marshall in Kayak's hands somehow still seems dangerous.
Ooh, what a shot, Rians.
Thankfully, that danger's put to bed immediately. And the weapon, for now at least, not retrievable. Solid follow-up by Miniboo as well, as now we go 5 versus 3. Classics across the board from Fnatic. After that previous map where Heretics at times looked polished, They've come into this one at least half number one.
Can you highlight this VOD? I want to remember it just for Shanks.
Perhaps the dead
I think I might delete this VOD and not post a YouTube video.
Back out of the grave that they have 1 foot in. This round is necessary. It can't even be close. And it shouldn't be either.
They've got the info. That's about all Fnatic really have in their favor in this round. Weaponry is in the bin, of course. You got their headhunter, but only 2 bullets within it. Heretics are being incredibly careful. Boaster already being spotted as well, and so has Alfia. All danger.
All right, Fnatic, let's go. Wrap it up.
As Heretics keep that one.
Wrap this up. Do not get bonused at least. Let's not get bonused here.
Once the buys come out, this is where the tides could turn, but for Heretics, they have to hope that's not the case.
Thoughts on CNED reportedly returning? Dude, that'd be fire.
9 to 5.
I'd be down. I'd be down to see another CNED masterclass.
Make their way back into a game.
He was
like
nice,
this,
man.
But my worry rests with a man like Alfier. He's 5 and 8 right now. The attack side was not kind to him, but it was defense that I was waiting for him to show his true face.
He's crossfired with his own trip. Let's see how this works.
Already that shot.
I can easily break it by spamming it,
That's
though.
going to eliminate the double tap. No second lease of life for Woot.
Means that that first shot becomes ever more deadly.
Vi's chamber on defense side feels, and Astra. It's a lot of util to stop hits.
Solid, and I think Heretics knew that they needed to put a hefty amount into this round. You can't really afford to allow Fnatic to get to double digits and you be on half. Even still, though, they've tried to feel out the map, but really not found anything for it. The dart
48 seconds.
won't clear a thing.
Is this an A hit?
With 45 seconds left.
Is this a B to A?
Might be their
what are they doing?
Option, but with still
oh
two
no, Minibu's just faking
heading
it.
Towards A. It seems like they're going to try and sell a ruse.
A ruse. It's going to work. It's actually going to work. They're going to have a free bomb
30
plant.
seconds left.
Unless Chronicle has something to say about it.
Working. Decoy goes through. Flash in, I think, for Minibu, and he bails immediately. The B site wide open.
No
and
way.
Chronicle
Yo, how does he get that kill?
I think that was through the smoke. Maybe just as it bloomed, they caught a glimpse of Chronicle. With 10 seconds, the plant. Undeniable. The side of Fnatic, a 4 versus 5 retake. They've lost garage control. This whole left side of the map is now a danger zone. But from what we can see, Heretics don't have a ton of control. Once that trip is broken, the pressure is very much on Boo.
He does have the backline being watched by Woot.
Okay, good.
They're trying to play
good play by Boo there, actually.
But instead of opting to reposition back to the rest of the team.
Still probably going to die, though. Is this a save or like?
Squad that hasn't got anywhere near the site. Woot is already going to add another to the death
save.
with Minibu alongside.
That no guns saved either.
Bonus round coming out from Heretics.
9-7 Fnatic pause.
A big boost coming into this second half, and that's exactly what they found.
An injection of rounds. And we've seen them in this position before.
Why stacking 4 on A with Yoru TP? I guess the Yoru just sold the fake that hard, but I do kind of agree. It's a like big stack.
But I don't know quite how long that is going to last. The thing is, heroes on the other side.
And Woot's gonna have Woot and Sova are gonna have ult for next round.
He's here for the team. At least
oh my god.
For now.
Oh my god.
Great connection from Alfier on the defense.
Oh my god. This eco would be huge.
As I said, this is where that value can be brought.
Now they can bait out these ults.
Keeping information and instantly getting out.
Of course, economically, winning your bonus like that sent the credits through the roof. Even damage in this round won't hurt Heretics too much, but it's more so just the nerves of losing that opening pick. It's always going to make things just that little bit more worrying. And they're trying to figure out the map. The problem is they don't really want to leave their group. So they put Boo as a sort of lurker in case there's some C aggression.
Split.
And now look to rotate back in that direction. The problem, though, is that
Chronicle, oh my god. Chronicle has a fucking Bucky.
Okay, we haven't seen
Chronicle Bucky
in a while. They're reaggressing with the drone. The Bucky in position. This could be everything.
Wait.
30 seconds left on the clock, and they're only just looking to put the pressure on. The Bucky's still there, and Chronicles.
Oh my god.
It's looking like it could just fall
Wait,
apart here.
nice.
Boo's trying to save them. That's the spike down. And now re-enters all the remains.
It's over. Round is over. Round's
20 seconds. And they know where he is. They know exactly where he is.
I mean, that's a big mistake from Heretics. Going garage on an anti-eco round is like, you just never do that. If you're gonna go C, just go through C. It's too risky. Even if it's not a Bucky and it's like a shorty.
Well, he has been a man in discussion for the MVP. Some of the performances that he has put up throughout this tournament, he won't be forgetting for a long time to come. Teed them up for victory.
All right,
it's the
that's huge. It's actually huge.
To strike the final blow, and
that was the round.
Cuts deep for Heretics.
Woot re-ends. Huge ults here. If Heretics cannot win with these ults, they're just done. That's it.
And instead, their opponents fighting right back in.
Oh my god, shield gone again. Shield gone again. He has to ult without shield. He has to ult without shield. Oh no!
Has already been irritating, consistently working to try and remove that shield with shock darts already. It is going to be Boaster to be claimed. A chance to remove the smokes, and Woot's not missing that shot.
They might
Fucking
think
obliterated
the
him.
slider defended, but there's still 2 players here. There were just a second ago. Blink and you miss it. Woot and Boo have deleted the duo on that side. And
yeah, this is just a save.
Just go for the save. Chronicle and Alpha, one of which is an operator. Not something you're going to want to
10-7, Fnatic has to pause, right? They got 2.
Indeed, it doesn't look like they're too keen to go swinging in.
I really like the pace change from Heretics. The last round is one where you run out of time. That's basically what it came down to. You had to gamble towards the end because you thought maybe there'd be more space or you could get an easy trade, and you walked into a Bucky. You got a nasty surprise and it went wrong. So they go back to basics. Quick push, use the ult, clear out the smoke and stuns.
They got one left?
Comes with Boaster's utility.
I see.
And then you execute in that direction. No complexity,
I guess they wait then.
Changes mid-round, no back and forth, just keep it simple.
If you have a call though, you definitely pause here. Even if it's like a setup. Like, even if it's like a set round. Yeah, okay, good pause. Not gonna lie, good pause.
That, Fnatic are gonna call a pause. Okay.
Maybe aggress down C, you could do.
A less worrying sign, but that was
A is also a big issue. Maybe you put Alpha Kayak A or A line for Kayak only. And then play Vise. Vise wall B.
Your opponents closing the distance, looking like these are rounds that
Astra C. Sova rotates C after darting A.
Deep breaths. This is a moment for Fnatic to show us the face that they did on map 1 and 2. Hell, if we go to 5, this is anyone's game. Heretics, they're looking like a completely different squad.
L ads, L ads, L ads, L ads, W mods, W mods. Keep the ads coming. Keep the ads coming, guys.
On map 2 feels like
it's for charity. Keep the ads coming.
Maybe because it was over in 20 minutes, but
well, the chamber would give maximum value if he walked down C, walked down mid early on.
It seemed impossible when they went 2-0 down, but somehow they've got me questioning.
Okay, Kayak is walking down mid, I guess. Kayak's doing his walk down mid, chamber A.
They're proving once again that although they may be youthful, they still have some resilience left. Of course, Fnatic are still in the lead. The pause taken early. And once again, it seems like they want it to be pacey, but the Thorns is going to slow them down.
What?
Nice shot.
Where? How?
Crashes is being deleted and left Alpha here all alone on that A-long angle.
Boo just takes that fight and wins it as solo smokes?
Looks like Heretics.
What?
Trap placement. Rotate out a middle towards a main. They're going to challenge him. Has his TP.
Killing Cypher would be huge here. Oh my god, they can flank.
Exactly what Alpha Air was looking
This flank can be massive.
This changes things a little.
They maybe thought they'd have that
No
space
flank,
for
no
free
flankers.
Kayak.
Chronicle maybe late.
He knows who's coming on the other side. He's going to try and fall.
Nah, they're
into
not
the
taking a
close
site
corner.
with Kayak.
They've already put the paranoia through. He's waiting, but he's dealt with. And on the other side, it's again another ultimate that does damage. The Hunter's Fury puts them 2 players up. The pause, as of right now, seemingly not making a difference. As
when Cypher
again,
dies,
a more
nobody
direct
says, yo,
approach
Cypher dead, let's
from the side of
flank.
Heretics leaves Fnatic in a spot where they kind of
It's
have
low-key
to
a mistake, I think.
Well, especially with the AWP as well. If Alpha was maybe 1 orb closer, you get your kill and your death, you're good to go for the next anyways. But you look to Crashies, you look to Boaster, they don't have the credits.
It's too predictable.
Can't fall back
Clearly
into
wasn't.
those rifle buys, and so yeah, it's the right call. But it's got to be crushing.
Like go push down
Have
mid
the
and then
round
just
set up
flank.
like this,
Then leave A. Because you're
take it out of play
5v4. 5v4
immediately,
Cypher
no
is dead.
trade. It takes a while, and eventually Alpha gets one, falls back, and the site crumbles so quickly off a few pieces of utility.
Bro, these allergies are cooked.
The Team Heretics 2-round gap. And this map that at
Oh, it was
halftime
4. Oh, yeah, right.
looking
Sorry, 4v4.
like
True.
it was close to
I guess it's
over.
different if it's 4v4.
Like a
That's
pistol
fair.
round could bury them deep.
Look, Austin died.
It's now very much back.
I can't believe
up
Boo
for
just takes that
grabs, and a lot
1v1
of that
versus
comes down to
Crashies
the
long.
attack side.
As
We
the
talked about it in that first half.
as the
We know
solo
Heretics
smoke.
are reliable there, but you never know when a new comp comes out on the other side. Alphier, if he's on fire on the defense, if Kayak can keep that spark lit, well then, I'm not sure the side matters.
Yeah.
But
it didn't on Sunset.
It absolutely did. But here, it's a different story altogether.
No, they've been great. Woo, 16 and 10.
Why would they name it? Oh,
I
you
think
guys
he
are
told me
brain
in the
dead.
first
Fake
half that
tech
he'd only
boss. The EU tech
skills away
boss.
from Kayak, I'd have called you crazy, but he has started that road to recovery. A player that, when they played in that grand final versus Gen G, was by many considered at that moment the best player in the world. That it wasn't that far after his debut. That's the absurd thing about it.
Damn, Kayak is doing all this on the Fnatic mouse too.
Said, but that some
W marketing.
traditional sports burst onto the scene, and that's exactly what happened with Wu. But he's still showing that there is a lot left.
Oh, Austin's
in
using
the
it too?
tank. Ascent, we've mentioned it. That's where you head into another realm of double duelist. Yoru on either side, and then a chamber jet. A lot of similarities to what we're seeing on this map. And in what will feel like it comes down to the individuals, less so the strategy. And for Fnatic, they started this series off in such dominant fashion. The first two
and
maps
during
made
tech
it feel
pause,
like
you're not
the
allowed to
third
say
was
anything
irrelevant. They
on the
went
mic.
into iSpots,
Usually
and
in
somehow that's
VCT
where
at least,
Heretics
they just mute your mic, but I
found some
assume they don't have
footing.
that kind of tech here. So they just tell players not to
invested
say
in some
anything.
ice
And they have a
shoes,
ref behind them, so
got some grip.
if somebody was talking,
And
you
now
could
on
say
Haven,
something.
after a 9-3 deficit, a pistol,
Can you type?
a
Not
necessity,
strats.
a bonus.
You can ask
that came their way.
you can ask about the weather if you want.
The difference is down to 2.
Unless that's code word. It's sunny outside, means we're hitting B.
A short reprieve for both teams. Their breath stabilized, and now let's see if Heretics can stabilize those rounds. Again, they will be looking for this early fight on A long.
Alpha,
Same old
bang.
Recon being destroyed. Alpha, though, he was suppressed. He
Yeah, the
couldn't get out
suppress
of
is
there.
cooked. The
Couldn't
suppress
flick
is
his
very
fingers
cooked.
and bail out to the A site, back to the safety of his teammates.
Alpha,
That's a
or
great
sorry,
trade early
Austin,
on.
Kayak here.
For Team Heretics, a weakness in play for Boaster and Crashies.
They're doing a good job. They're doing a good job, and they have vines in
He
front of
doesn't
them.
need to use it just yet. They know there's players here. Good flash. No follow-up.
Oh my god.
Fnatic
Boaster
really
with a
want that
god
advantage
flank
to
right now.
work with. Another decoy.
Oh
set
my
out
god,
alongside
triple
that
scan.
Using their utility, but Heretics are avoiding giving anything away.
Also, look at Boaster.
Wait.
He's got
Boaster,
so much
Boaster,
information
wait, stay there.
already,
You would have
but the
cut them
problem
off.
is there's been the teleport to the other side of the map. Now, of course, Boo is not willing to risk
Oh my
this
god.
with the spike, so he can't get them into the afterplant, and now the dimensional drift going to be used to try and figure out where these players are actually going. He'll spot them,
my God.
sending it towards C, and that means that the rest of the team can start to gamble on that direction.
Fuck it, play the retake, I guess. Instant flood.
And unfortunately for Boaster,
any ults in play?
Have the weapon to fight them on
Crashy's one away.
That smoke grabbed well. It's allowed him to get a little bit closer though.
Oh my God.
Trying to let Crashy's follow up with the kill. It's a little bit messy. And Mini Boo's already wrapped around.
Wait.
Boo just bought time.
Wait.
Trust in his teammates. And it's left it into the hands of Kayak. If he wins this one, it will be another one to add to.
And there's no timeouts. And Mini Boo has ult now.
On the other side to take him out.
Huge round. Even though there was a lot of weaknesses for Fnatic in that one.
That ult by Boo to see is insane, by the way.
Heretics had to
like, what a read.
They brought this back to within just one round, a dominant half. And the smiles now starting to fade. It's never a Fnatic victory without at least a little bit of stress. Surprised he still got a full head of hair.
Yeah, him and Devard both. They're doing a great job. I don't know if they use Moose or what the secret is, but
the player.
Yes, I think Moose is their secret to still having hair.
Yeah, it's just your ult, so it's not that crazy. Because there's no breach or anything like that to actually take the site. Stun everyone. Paranoia at best.
From the depths of despair.
Well, I guess they have paranoia and fucking suppress.
I don't know how they've managed to make.
All right,
this
someone's got to have a god round here for Fnatic. Entry without getting traded.
This comeback in a BO5, unlike anything that I've seen before. And for Heretics, with the storyline that's there, we know how much this means to them.
Oh no.
Who's next?
Cypher lurk up B.
Already. Dimensional drift.
Wait.
Hunter's Fury sent out almost for a little bit of information. He's gonna have to.
I mean, didn't really get much done with that ult. They're going B though. Oh my God, Alpha
in towards what is a pretty nasty trap setup. They've timed it well though. They go through together, weaponry removed, but that doesn't matter for Woot. But a sheriff in his hand, and he will still.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Well, this is the Woot that we were waiting to see. This is the Woot that was missing.
Oh my God.
The promise for this squad. And it comes in on the ISO, but this has nothing to do with the agent in play. Clean and clinical shots. There were teammates there in case he needed them. Trades that were possible. But Woot doing it with the weaker weapon. That has sent Fnatic into a spiral.
Wait. They didn't use one in the first half. They had 2 pauses.
You take
I was lied to.
From him. And if anything, it made things worse. If anything, it made him seem even stronger. And Fnatic, I said it at the beginning, they are not a team known for choking, for letting games slip away. They are renowned for comebacks. They are renowned as the squad that makes you struggle to breathe.
I got a Steam message, yeah. That was me.
Well, from
I bet all of you guys thought it was you.
They now sit level. Heretics are proving
I don't know who's messaging me on Steam at this time, this hour.
Throughout the land, and they are silencing anybody who questioned this roster at this side. Tour de force.
Everyone check their Steam message to see if they actually have friends. You don't have friends, guys.
He's gonna try and make a difference in the meantime. The kill contract.
Oh my God. Stop messaging me on Steam, whoever it is. I swear to God, you're gonna get deleted.
Against Chronicle, and in the meantime,
I dare you to message me one more time. Whoever it is, I know you're on my stream. I dare you to message me one more time.
But hopefully not to go to this A site. It is to go to this A site. It's to go right past Crashies. He's
fucking
only got
annoying.
A Sheriff. Inspired perhaps by Woot in the previous round. They don't clear the corner.
Oh my God, wait.
And only one found, but
Alpha here. Alpha Booth.
Might seem weird looking at
no, Booth has
the sidebar, but it gives Alpha a chance.
Oh my God, if anyone can do it.
He's got 3 shots.
If anyone can do it though.
He needs to be so quick. And he gets one and
oh
out.
My
HP
God.
The margin for error slim, and he checks the wrong side still. Boo was so quick. I don't think it would have mattered.
It was a gamble that had to be taken.
All right.
At a gamble
All right.
didn't pay
Let's be serious here, Fnatic. Like, come on.
Damaging
9-3 half.
this stage.
Let's go. 9-3 half, right?
So many times for the other side. Damage has become irrelevant. The whole squad of Heretics now.
All right, let's try this again. This is where Chronicle comes alive.
This comeback can be a reality. And in that belief has been an incredible second half. 8-1 thus far, and this pace is something that's been so difficult
Kayak?
to deal with. Kayak
No.
is under
No.
pressure. They know where he is, and he's had to escape, but he's left.
Huge. Wood's dead. Wood's dead. Wood's. Oh my God, Boaster. The leader brought us home. Let's play retake. Play retake. I'm getting out. Play retake. Are you fucking shitting me right now?
Benji Fishy! He's made the big play! The double takedown! And the reset as he falls on back. Crashies has seen him. He knows he's got timing, but Benji might be able to slip right past that trip. And that's exactly what he's done.
And he has flank controlled. Mini boo, mini boo, mini boo, no mini boo, mini boo miss, mini boo miss. Mini boo versus Kayak!
Who's going to be the one smoking it? There's no one left for Fnatic to deny that control, and Mini Boo has just mowed down to Crashies alone.
This has to be the choke of the year. Boaster gets 2 kills. We can't close the round out.
Fnatic away. And it looks like he's got no chance if they play their cards right. He's made that realization, and he will run for the hills, taking the big gun with him. But Team Heretics, 9-3 down. They are just 1 away from taking us to map number 5.
Is Yinsu here or no? I feel like
13-4, a 13-1. A poor start in both halves of Icebox.
One enemy remaining.
And a 9-3 deficit. And somehow they are 1 away from being bang even, level, with everything riding on Ascent. They've got to try not to get ahead of themselves, because we saw that in the last map, where it almost slipped away. But only a singular round so far in this defensive half for Fnatic. They need
thing is, I'm not worried.
Just to go to OT.
That's the thing that you guys don't understand.
It felt like at some stage they would run into Kayak again.
The fuck
and
is
he'd
happening?
Pull out one of those plays, but it was the attack side benefit for this composition. Fnatic
Wow. Really good baiting of Util there.
an unusual
This is a 5v4 in the A-bomb site. Are they going to leave? They are leaving. Kayak has the C line. Kayak is down C. He just sent his Yoru TP towards A. This is going to be a 5 versus 5. Wait, they're going B. Oh, goodness, no.
Anything but solid for the defense. Team Heretics.
Oh, no, they've picked the correct bomb site.
Across the first
oh,
two
they
maps.
win. The Heretics win.
The amount of shots missed, I think Trump's shots hit at times. Oh, and they're on
what a shot!
Of victory. Alpha, you're at least good for the
Woot
first,
kills
but he
him.
will be
Woot
dropped.
kills him.
Woot as consistent
Chronicle,
as
keep
ever.
watching it. Keep watching it. You know there's a lurker there. You know it. You know it. You know it. Bang. Beautiful.
So perfect, but Chronicle still catches him.
3 players sit with a chance to take us to map 3.
Oh no, Kayak is 1 HP. Boaster, it's
up
on you.
Without a fight.
Boaster, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
His teammate fall. Kayak, the king of the first half, has
nice.
Flat, but Boaster's still standing. That time, however, is ticking.
Oh my god, good Astro Wall as well. Massive.
But now Boo is all that remains.
No way.
A 1 versus 3. The time in his favor. He needs to get this kill, and he will do. And the second they let go, it is done. Heretics have come back all the way, and we will head to Ascent.
A map number 5.
We should just start ads, right?
Beyond unlikely, I'd say impossible.
Now I'm leaving. Don't leave. Don't leave. What the fuck? We have to watch the last map. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's watch Ryan.
Oh my god! Pujan! He thought shit was sweet, chat! He thought shit was sweet! He thought shit was sweet! Oh my god, we're here! We are here!
We are here. We are ready, bro. Fuck all the heretics, the Spanish community, fucking vamos, bro. Vamos heretics, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Oh my god, bro. Shout out to heretics, bro. Shout out to heretics. Stop emoting. I don't know. I'm just ripping. Oh, I think I'm turning into Boaster right now. Hold on. Hold on. I think I'm turning into Boaster. Oh my god. What's happening to me? Oh my god, bro. Vamos. Vamos. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Y'all can call me Team Heretics Boaster. Oh shit. 500 gifted. Come on, Yassine! Come.
Wait, why is Yassine like rooting for him? Nah, fuck Yassine, bruh. Yassine fake as fuck. He's like rooting for him. Fuck this kid. No more raids to Sabrosa. Fuck Yassine. Yeah, you know what I love about this chat? You know what I love about this situation here? This is my favorite part. Is like I said, even if it goes 2-2, right? Which again, Heretics crazy comeback, similar to Icebox. It happened once. That's crazy already. Happened twice. That is unheard of. Now we're going into Ascent. Fnatic's best map at this event. Haven't lost it a single time. Alpha Year Chamber. Kayak Yoru. Both have warmed up on their specific agents. And now we get to crush Shanks' dream. Like, he actually thinks the dream is alive. On Haven, he wasn't actually believing. Now that it's 2-2, it's just a BO1, right? He actually thinks there's a chance. So now we get to watch Ryan full, like, lose it. You've seen. Thanks for the 5 gifts. Thank you, bro. Now we get to watch Ryan actually lose it. And lose his money, basically, for the second time in the same match. That's wild. That is actually wild. Check stats. Let's see. All maps. Plus, look at this. They're still all negative, by the way. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because they got owned, and then these 2 maps were close.
After 2 maps, we thought this thing was over. We thought it was
Wait, is Kayak gonna drop a plus 40 performance on them again?
Fnatic Kings after 1 more. 2 maps later, we have one of the greatest finals we've had in a very long time in a best-of-5 international event. Team Heretics have gone through the depths and back out and now face eye-to-eye with Fnatic. 2-2, we are going to map number 5 in the championship rounds. The final map possible for the first ever tournament winner here in Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Digon here alongside Baby Bay, Kukuka, and Big Time.
That is crazy.
Can I just say
man.
I am getting scared right now.
I'm literally shaking. Like I just had 5
Wait, these guys are. Look at these guys.
They
They know Fnatic's gonna win, but they have to showboat for the stage, you know, for the viewers.
That we just witnessed from the side of Heretics. We know, we've heard it before. There's a 9-3 curse, but what was this Haven?
Heretics haven't lost an Ascent game yet. Wait. What? Didn't even go to Ascent. I mean, they've only played it twice this event. That's all good.
multiple times on
Not gonna lie, it's a little worrying.
The Heretics are coming back on multiple leads in the rounds, and I mean, it is very clutch though from Heretics.
I mean, you'll know better than anyone, Kakuka. Fnatic don't do this. Fnatic don't choke like this. This is not who they are. But now,
great.
I don't know where their heads are gonna be at.
Here come the Ryan merchants.
It's absolutely
Here come the 7 fans Shanks has. Here we go.
On the attack, it was crazy. We thought there was no way the Team Heretics was going to be able to deal with him. This new composition,
the 7 goblins.
Fnatic was putting on the board, and Wood had different ideas. The way that he was using every single piece of utility, like man, that wall, the ultimates, he was just frying up everyone. And let me tell you one more thing. I have seen Los Niños playing around the world, okay? I have never, ever seen Arians standing up to their opponents and yelling at them. This guy's chill. He's, you know, he takes it easy, you know, round by round. He stood up at the end of that and he was like, stand up now. Stand up now. That was insane from Heretics.
I just love hearing you get so passionate about it because you're not rooting for either team. You're just truly rooting for the best Valorant, and you're such an expert there.
Yeah, you're not used to like this level of Valorant. It's like the way we do it in the NBA, sorry.
All right, I mean, we have multiple.
What's that supposed to mean?
Skybot,
thank you for the prime.
We're in the back, just amongst us arguing, is it going to be Chronicle getting the MVP? Is it going to be Kayak getting the MVP? But then we have hero moments like this. This was crazy by the side of Heretics to pull it back, stop the MVP talk for Fnatic side, start the MVP.
No, it's exciting. Like what? Y'all think I'm worried, but I'm genuinely just, it's fun. 5 maps, like what's what we want, right? Heretics are proving themselves, baby. Let's go. Now when they lose, it's not going to look anywhere near as bad as if they just got 3-0'd.
Yeah, the awareness to buy a Sheriff when you know the opponent has a Vice ultimate, it's something a lot of teams overlook, especially in the high-pressure situation we're in right here.
It's so important also because Boaster also had his ult. So not only
I think Yinsu has left us. Yinsu has literally left the chat, I'm pretty sure.
Because they obviously had the money after all of those rounds, is the fact that they have to play within.
By the way, though, just in case that 0.0001 chance happens, can the mods start running maximum ads? 25 minutes of ads here real quick, and then the whole last map, if Fnatic is down, I'm only going to run ads for the entire time.
It's been insane.
Until the game ends.
3-2 Heretics at the start of the day because
he did.
Because one of us knows what we're talking about here on the desk.
But it's okay because that's unlikely.
I did not expect it to happen in quite this fashion. I myself have counted out Heretics like 3-4 times this series. It doesn't make any sense. But as I say, when their back is against the ropes, that is when they seem to be at their best.
Yes, now the Heretics players can tweet.
Chokers. Fnatic don't crumble. They're the one who make people crumble. I don't know if they know how to recover from such an insane mental boom.
Just, you know, look back. The first 2 maps.
Nah, Boaster is at the backstage, right? Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. We got this.
5 rounds is the ones they
saw best map. Saw best map.
We're going into Ascend.
Trust me, we were chilling. We're chilling. We are chilling.
One player that has to turn up that I believe is a little bit missing is Alpha here.
We are not even slightly worried.
Yeah,
nobody's sweating.
Last map of Haven, if he plays anything like that, it's not going to be a good look for Fnatic. That being said, Fnatic are 6-0 on the map. Heretics are 4-0 on the map. The last time they played this map against each other, Bea, Mixwell was still on the team. So this is new territory. Bring him back on here and tell him the experience that he had. Fnatic did end up winning that one, but still, this is new grounds for both sides.
Oh, Prophet big time. You had the 3-2 for Team Heretics. Who is the player?
Are you shooting bricks? I'm not. I promise you I'm not. Alright,
he was slow,
bear back.
He wasn't
I got Pete.
He warmed up into Icebox, electric that map, and we know he's going to go crazy map 5.
Yeah, it is going to be a huge one here. Have a slight delay on stage. You can imagine, after all the emotions and how long this one's gone, a little bit more time to make sure everyone's in the proper condition for an epic map 5.
It happens in the NBA.
That was basically what I said, just in bigger words.
So people saying track, like, guys, we've been here, you know, we had a small tag pause, and now players need to go to the toilet. It's the NBA, guys.
Just to add even more suspense on this match, though, right? I mean, this is just ridiculous what we're seeing. And big time, since you are the prophet right now, you got to give us a score. Give us a score line of what it's going to be for a Heretics win.
So, it's Ascend. Do we know who's starting on attack?
No. Can we ask our producer Chris? Would you mind telling us? Starting on the attack in our ears, please.
Because I do think that is somewhat important, with it being that chamber and that vice composition where, you know, we've seen Chronicle look so great, especially on that attack side.
Heretic starting on the attack. Chris said.
I'm gonna say 13-8 to Heretics.
Wow.
That's my, you know, I've looked into the crystal ball. I've seen ahead. You can take that to the bank.
It's been 2 for Fnatic, an emotional 2 for Heretics, but it's first to 3 in this best of 5. The first ever tournament winner for Valiant will be crowned right now. Will it be Fnatic? Will it be Team Heretics? Let's get into it for the call of their lives. It's Mitch and Tom.
Not quite yet, it isn't. We'll be getting to those two in a moment, but right now, we have to discuss the fact that we are going the distance. We're going the full 5, and we are on the brink of finding out officially who will become the inaugural Valorant at the Esports World Cup winners.
Absolutely.
What's happening?
Everyone thought that Fnatic was gonna take it on a sweep. They were just a few rounds away from being the first ever Esports World Cup Valorant winners, but not quite yet. Should we rile them up?
This is the first time they've done this. These guys, just now, like in this match. They didn't do this after 2-1, right? But they're doing it after 2-2. Like an on-the-fly segment. I respect it.
Is it Fnatic?
Is it Team Heretics? All right, Real. Let's finish this.
It's time to get into the final map of this best of 5. It looked like a blowout, Tom. No one likes a 3-0. And Team Heretics woke up just in time. 9-3.
Can we watch Tarek and fumble how he can't pick sides? Well, the only reason me and Ryan are picking sides is because
where the winner will be decided.
I would have probably rooted for a Crashies anyway, but because we bet.
Weeks of competition from the qualifier to the group stage to playoffs. And an EMEA final that delivers exactly as we dreamed it would.
This is the kings of old. Fnatic.
All right.
With
a banger map to end it on, honestly. Both teams undefeated on the map.
Versus the next in
that is the perfect way to end this match. Domestic matchup, rivalry,
full of youngsters.
Most money they've ever played for against each other in Valorant, at least.
They should have been sat there watching their key get crushed.
And their best maps.
In their eyes once again.
Both their best maps.
But instead, they stand just one map away. One map away from potentially being
how teams usually split their prize winnings
has ever seen.
Between the 6 of them, including coach, obviously, and then it's 50-50 usually. So 50% of the prize pool goes to the org, and the other 50 is split between the other 6.
In grand finals, but if we're being honest, Fnatic have never faced an opponent quite like this. A team that can come back in this sort of fashion, a team that got blasted 5 rounds in the first 2 maps of play.
Coach gets same as players most of the time, yeah. Unless you're like a random coach nobody knows and you're like a rookie coach, then you may have less money, contract money. But most coaches, I think, get the same as the players.
I hope you are ready for this one.
Oh, this rune of death stands unbound.
Any bonus for the win? It depends on their contract. Sometimes, yeah.
Will be lifting the trophy. Their key as the centerpiece, and the Crusher working away on their opponents. It's Fnatic on the defense. Heretics on the attack.
Uh-oh. They're hitting the right bomb site.
And a quick maneuver towards this A side.
Paranoia comes in. Nice, Boaster. Come on.
To follow up. Mini Boo down and out. But the space taken towards
Alpha,
the side.
Come on, Alpha. I need you to heat up fast.
Who stands alone, sits
okay, he lived, but he's so low. Boaster is also low. He's low, Boaster is low. He's low, Boaster is low.
Is feeling that confidence. You can see it in the movement, the way that he's playing. He wants to get in
someone.
The
Spam him, spam him.
And try and put them down early. The pistols have been important in this game.
Oh my god. Oh shit, sorry Cam.
They've been the difference
between comfort and having a tough fight back. There's a lot of low players currently in this server, and Fnatic look to swarm back in.
Oh my god. Crashies.
Tagged up on top. Both of those players so desperately
No!
low. A few shots
No!
the
Nice!
for
No, they're both low. It's Boo again!
All of these final shots. The time against Fnatic. And
I hate this fucking guy, man.
It's 2.
I fucking can't stand Boo.
Pistol for Heretics.
He's been a force to be reckoned with. We look back to first map and we were about to start those threads again, weren't we? People were sitting there going, is this guy really the right man for the job? And then we went to map 3.
One enemy remaining.
Where everybody else believed this team was done, but Boo believed it was just the beginning. That was where he started the comeback, and now he started their road to redemption on map number 5.
No, man!
A pistol victory, but normally we talk about the
Eco
danger.
would
The
go
only
so
real
hard
danger
right
is
now.
this man. A chance to do some damage, but it's a fadeaway.
Oh boy.
The kayak already gone.
Crashy's just dead.
Look how they slowed the round, waiting for that further aggression. We've seen the pistol go their way. We've seen a few rounds strung together. And a solid early half that Fnatic would steal
I mean, surely
back.
not. Surely this choke would just be monumental.
For Heretics, they do not want that to happen again. This has to be clean. With Alfier lurking, there's always danger. The numbers now even. Alfier.
Okay!
Left in the headhunter, and every bullet finds
All right then.
A classic kill for Crashies.
Okay then.
To ruin for Heretics.
Wait, fuck. Where's the fuck is Shanks?
Been the one player
Oh,
in
he's
this
gone.
series so far that you could argue we haven't seen the best of.
Beautiful, sorry.
It's in the final today. We haven't seen it just yet, but if he saved it for the final map,
Oh no,
I don't
Alpha
think
got up.
anybody
Alpha got up.
in the Fnatic camp is going to care.
No, he got up though.
Another time where Heretics take the pistol, but they don't get that advantage. And this time it's purely based off the brilliance
Oh my God, he
of
stood up.
Alpha. Already, you look at the damage, and while Alpha, it really seems like he's found his footing. Another opener in this round.
It's the best possible start for Fnatic.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Boaster's on 1-2 right now. Boaster's on 1-2. We love that.
As the early half is blooming for FNC, a 5 versus 2.
Excuse me.
Boo and Benji.
Boo, yo, yeah, I'm starting to get real annoyed with this guy.
You can't count out the team on the other side, but those tags, they leave Boo so low, and now it's the ace that's needed with Benji falling.
This round is
Check you
locked
seen?
in.
This is streaming both of us. Alright, anyways.
Will be remembered by the Heretics fans for many years to come, but
30 seconds left.
this one is not possible. They still go looking. You can see that the Fnatic players would definitely be happy to take this gun away. And while Crashies will get
Anyways,
it's the lead
2-1.
taken from Fnatic,
Alright.
somewhat expected after that second round victory.
Alright.
But now is where
Let's just take it one round at a
Heretics
time.
will get their chance
Let's
to
take it
fight.
one round at a time.
They found my trap.
A little far ahead of the play, but over here on short, that's where the difference was made. The paranoia fired through. It's been used very effectively as far as stopping power goes by Boaster so
Alpha
far.
starting off hot is huge.
For Heretics, this half screeching to a halt, and it may continue in the same fashion. An operator brought out by Alfier. He's about to be challenged up close. The TP's out. They're ready for Crashies. Woot. That's the
No.
opener we needed. And the shot doesn't land for Alfier. He's forced to retreat. The Paranoia sends Kayak back. Space already taken by Team Heretics. And they're going to put so much pressure on towards this B setup.
3v2 middle. Come on, Chronicle. Come on. This is a good slowdown by Heretics. I'm not going to lie. If they kept going, they would have lost.
They were creeping towards the market. Have decided to fall.
Are they going to pop B? Or they should go 5-man pop B here?
Happy with the man advantage.
I think they're going to 5-man pop B.
Yeah, realizing where the setup lies.
Yep. That is a good call.
It's something that has definitely caused some issues, but...
Come on, Alpha. They're hitting Alpha's bomb site, bro. They're hitting Alpha's bomb site.
Now, having that from the
Alpha's
shadows
going to go kill Boo when he ults, right?
Means a likely
There's no paranoia.
to the back of sight will be claimed as the ref go in. That was so quick.
35
Even
seconds.
The teleport didn't
35
allow it.
seconds. 35
it does get
seconds.
Rid of the wall, but Alfia now in an open position, but he whiffs. The last one, the harder of the two, and now Chronicle all that remains.
No, man. No,
they
man.
wanted to play for that retake with the man advantage. The 4v4, not something they felt confident in. But now they've lost so much more value. The op on the floor. Alfier, who has been carrying them through those 2 rounds that they won. Out of play. Boaster, while he can try to TP past that wire, it's going to be heard. There's still a player in main. Boo. Blinded, but still lands the kill.
Yo,
a save
Boo.
surely called with Kayak not wanting to risk that operator. You can already see him retreating.
Yeah, once again, their faith put
and they
into
all stay
Woot.
alive too. Fuck me, man.
And he's there once more. Miniboo even selling his soul just to get rid of a wall. It seems silly when you watch it, but they wouldn't have got through as a group if it wasn't for that sacrifice. And then Boo himself, 2 high-impact frags. If he goes down, maybe there's a world where Fnatic fight for this. But he is so comfortable into these later rounds.
Wow.
We've mentioned it throughout the series.
Actually, wow.
The fact that although the other 4 seem to have those issues with pressure, Boo doesn't give a damn. There could have been any level of scoreline. This man doesn't seem to crumble. And as the leader of the squad, that is immeasurable in terms of value.
How is this happening?
The shock dart we saw fired through, good to break the vines. But the trap still remains on that A site. So long as Alfier draws breath, they have got a lot of control. Some denied by this smoke. Not afraid to play inside it. Shorty in hand. Player
oh my God.
Just on the opposite side, one dropping down already, and now he knows there's someone close. But what's the play? Stepping through that smoke would almost certainly mean death. And that shot so close to taking Benji Fishy out of the round, but their flank protection stays online.
Yeah, already you can see the gate crash going through at the top of the map. The same will be done on the other side. The Paranoia could make things very awkward for Alfia, but he's still alive, at least for now. The counter Paranoia does allow for a trade, but Alpha was lost. Still, the players up top trying to get ahead of things. Woot was playing anti-flash. He's getting ready to swing, but they have seen him still. Rians has taken one, and Boo's combined for another. It was well played from Fnatic, but the response is just as good as the initial fight.
Oh, they're gonna kill
2
Austin.
duos remain, and Heretics, they try to take it towards the tree, but Boaster catches Boo on the push. Rian's now stuck in the corner. He's being pressured from both sides, and he knows it.
Boaster!
Ticking fast enough to put the pressure on Fnatic, and not a step taken incorrectly by Crashies. Boaster's 3-piece. The operator
is he top fragging right now? I think he's top fragging. Him and Alpha.
Yeah, if anything, it sounds insane, but knowing when not to peek can be just as important as finding the kills, and it was the doubt that was put into the mind of Rians that meant he was consistently looking the wrong way.
What a shot here.
When Boaster comes to swing the
yeah,
angle.
you look nice right now, bruh.
A solid round from Fnatic that claims back the lead. This back and forth continues in tow. And for the side of Heretics, there are still going to be pieces missing here. Maybe
Austin,
those pieces can
really
be
good,
padded by the ults.
Good jiggles.
After a dominant start to this series, it's a perfect storm of parity. At least beginning ascent. Mini boot, he wants the kill. The flash used, he TP's outside of the smoke, but Chronicle is still gonna claim that kill.
Chronicle takes you out every time.
Heretics now flooding through. 2 have made it past the wall. 3, in fact, with Boo.
Please, Buster.
They're right.
Oh, yeah! Honestly, one's good there.
Benji, good for the trade at least. But numbers all around these attackers. They have to find a way to break through this defense.
Alpha sees his gun.
He TPs, he leaves.
He's called it. Yep, Kayak, take him out.
A very isolated spot, but the flash.
Ah, it's beautiful. Take your fucking paws, you little pussies.
They were caught stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Jaway, I think it's 2 months.
The close in on all sides to crush Heretics early
Alpha,
on.
thank you for 15 months.
Poison at that
Sorry,
stage.
that was just weird. I don't know why I'm like attacking them for no reason. These are all nice guys.
Catch players as they rotate, but the
I just don't want to lose $2,500.
Eliminate the players there and leave Boo in a horrible clutch situation. The main thing from Fnatic though is their awareness. They knew where the danger was. They knew where these players could be and were diligent in their reaction. 4-2 up now. And that was a hefty investment. It may have been a player on a pistol, but the others spent everything into that round. They even used a Hunter's Fury in tandem with the Dimensional Drift. That round is costly for Heretics.
Do not get
But Fnatic, their ults are only just coming online.
I love Mini Boo, bro. He's literally playing for us, and I fuck with that so heavy. He knows how much money I have on the line here. He's already made his money.
The player stood just meters away. The A side is being pressured, and it's the op all alone. Without much help, he has to
Honestly,
get
if
out
the
of
flash hit, that play is
Has to
insane.
bail.
But the
Boot
flash
on
just
5
didn't
HP.
hit, so it looks
Where
stupid.
does he go? Down below, he'll be spammed out.
Like on the reel.
Almost certainly.
Bang, bang. Bang, baby! That's Mr. Roberto! Ostilio Roberto!
Cleanly, it's 5 on the board for Fnatic and a big moneymaker round.
This has been the story of Fnatic's game. They have had these hot starts on, I think, every single map bar, maybe Icebox, and even then I think they were 5-2 in the lead at one stage.
The perfect player!
But they are looking in complete... Of course, for Heretics, part of me believes that the pressure kind of faded when they were so
Oh,
down.
just sit, bro. I agree. Take a seat.
Like, you've won 5 rounds in 2 maps, and then they climb back into it. But now is where the pressure peaks. They have been in multiple grand finals that they have tasted defeat 3-2. Champs, grand final 2024 to EDG, a 3-2 defeat. Shanghai, grand final versus Gen G, a 3-2 defeat.
Shut the fuck up for a sec. Okay, so every single time Fnatic's had a crazy lead, somehow Heretics end up coming back. And the catalyst for that is always the pistol into the bonus round win. If we can get a 9-3 half here and win either the pistol or just the 3rd round, we win the game. Otherwise, we're fucked.
Lead slip away. Fnatic are still in the driver's seat.
With so much on the line. $500,000, a trophy to hoist, an international title, and
Yes, we. They have $2,500 held hostage.
For Heretics, it's not just about winning. It's about not losing again.
Oh dear.
Not in this fashion. Hunter's Fury, good mark.
Wait, Boo again?
Follow-up, not
Boo
quite
fucking
there.
again, Boo?
Deep TP though. Kayak comes out of another dimension and he's in his opponent's spawn. With a gate crash to fall back.
Wait, they know he's here.
They're coming hunting him down.
How's everyone just one-tapping, bro?
That keeps numbers in favor of Heretics.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay.
With Alfia and Kayak gone from the
Okay,
round.
Boaster, Crashies,
Aggression
Chronicle.
comes with it.
Time to jump.
Who's gonna be the one for us
Hefty
this
risk.
round?
For the side of Fnatic, they don't have the 2 players that can teleport out of there. Miniboo is still trying to sell the idea that this is a B site hit, but they are walking into...
Oh my god, they're hitting the correct site.
Oh, really? The 50-50 that they didn't want. The wall
Oh my god, W read Boaster.
The Thorns.
W read.
Pop Flash, Crashies, and Chronicle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that change-up of Ice utility, they're only now going to realize that
Alright, they saw Austin though. The drone saw Austin as well.
There is no time to go back.
No smoke, still no smoke.
From the shadows,
Boaster's here, smoke it.
from
Smoke,
Boaster.
Austin dart. Everyone peek.
The wall trip sends 2 through. Boo caught on the other side. He can't help out his teammates, and they start to fall. 15 seconds, and Crashies is at it again.
No! No, you were feeling it, no!
When Boo makes it to the site, the winds of change come in at full speed.
Yeah, it really came down to just sheer resilience in the end. Fnatic, in terms of their read, in terms of their utility, they did everything right. It was just that they couldn't quite find the shots without being traded. That early deficit proving to be too much, and considering a Hunter's Fury.
How is Boo winning them every round, bro? Boo is literally winning them every round.
They will be very happy to come out of that round with a victory.
They have 3 rounds. Boo has been the winner in all 3 of them.
Get out of my way.
2 rounds to play for here for Heretics to equalize.
No, it's not. Never mind.
But they will be hard-fought rounds. Not only the off-in play for Alpha Year, but the backup of a tour de force to work around. Lots of credits.
Okay,
So
only
it will be
knives
full
up.
buy
Only
after
knives
full
up. They
buy
have no
with
other
plenty
ults.
of dangers presented. Fnatic have a big economic advantage. For Heretics, you can't think about
Good
those
re-clear by
coming
Fnatic.
rounds.
Really good re-clear by
It's
Fnatic.
one at a time.
Allows players to
One
rotate
foot
back
in
towards
front
A if they
of the
need
other.
to. Alpha keeps B-line a little bit.
The rotation to the A side already. Thanks to that gate crash, Kayak can get back pretty quickly. I don't think he's going to need to. Heretics have set their side on A again, and bypassing the utility from Vice, at least bypassing the wall, as we can see, the Thorns are still there. And more importantly, the Thorn in their side from that previous map, Kayak, is waiting for this push.
Oh no.
Paranoia once again. They have loved this, and they're looking to try and
good
wrap
strat.
around. I like the idea. Paranoia from Boaster as well is connected. But this is all a bait. It's a ruse to try and set up Miniboo. He's at least traded out one. But they now need to get into that side. Chronicle underneath, looking to try and hold the line. He has got no support from this position, but sometimes...
Nice, man! Boo again!
Though once again, clinging to life, weaponry removed, and more importantly, look at where the last man is. He's nowhere near.
I'm so tired of Boo, bro. What the fuck?
Fnatic have got their 6th.
A disappointing round for sure if you're a Team Heretics fan. Benji the whole time waiting for that rotation to come through, but it had already happened. They'd already made their way across. Look at the mini-map here as we see Chronicle's perspective. All the numbers were up in heaven. Beautiful.
He's incredible.
Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to see Boo step up once again. 3 rounds in it.
Launching thorns.
They want to push Kron though to get that. If they just plant for A main, they don't have any space in the bomb site because Chronicle has under Belk. So Fnatic, when they come out heavy, like under Belk is a very, very important spot to have in the post plant. So they need to prioritize it. So planning and then doing nothing, they're just gonna lose.
The only
unless they like plant and then they insta push Cat through Garden or something.
He has not been the man to deliver in this series so far, but they still believe.
Nice. Kron didn't see
He
anything.
can be the
Kron
one to
didn't see
change
shit.
the tide in this one.
Now they have the line again. Perfect. Kayak has A as well.
A lot of players
Austin hears everyone.
as a death
Boaster
ball.
rotating. I love the rotate so
Deep
far.
in
Alpha has B main.
To catch
Alpha
aggression,
continues to keep
destroying
B main.
utility
We
as
love
they go,
that.
trying to remove any information that Fnatic has, because in this round they don't want to be too aggressive. They don't want to risk guns. It's a very passive position
They
from
saw Yoru
Kayak,
Jet.
and even after what was
Okay,
a
honestly,
main
good
keep,
job by
Alpha
Heretics
has
this
given
round.
up that angle as well.
Very good job by
It's giving
Heretics
them
this round
space.
to manipulate these rotations.
That space could be there on
Kayak. Oh. Chronicle?
Chronicle's been such a menace
No.
with the utility.
No, we cannot
This
get
time he's only
ecoed.
good for 1.
We don't have-
Kayak's been spotted on this A side. Boaster dealt with up in heaven. Now Kayak's surrounded. He's even being spammed to death. 45 HP. Escapes with the smoke. But he's dropped straight through it. With the weaker weapons, Heretics didn't seem to stand much of a chance. But they still have the advantage after that pick back. Fighting back in with an operator, not ideal, and the shot won't land either. This is looking more and more like Heretics have found the round. Like, they can close in the gap. Oh. The shot from Alpha Air may change the course of this round entirely. One man left. Rienz on 78 HP.
Oh, come the fuck on, bro. Come the fuck on. They win every 1v2. Every 1v2. Woo to Rienz. Come on, man. Alpha just jumped out there, bro.
So many moments where the game feels like it's on a knife's edge. Miniboo and Wu were the ones to kick it off, but also the Boo brothers going down to that operator seemed like an error, but not when you have someone like Rienz on your side. The smallest amount of information and the smallest margin for error is all he needed to get a fourth onto the board. Still though.
Oh no, Kron's by himself. Austin's not there. Nice, Austin, get in, get in, get in.
Hunter's Fury put through. Chronicle under pressure, surrounded now. The dimensional
Buster, nice. No, 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 nice. Oh my god, he's in, he's in, they don't know.
Quick to challenge them for this control.
Yes, nice shot!
Benji, Fishy's gone!
Why, Alpha, why?
And it's Miniboo, a 4K needed. And the problem, the spike is down in the open, but he's got plenty of time to play with, and he'll try the reposition. But how far will he go? The marketplace surely expected as time continues to tick, and the door will be closed for that exact reason.
Why does he peek that? Why?
Door closed.
Oh my fucking
Is
god.
the round closed? Already, Boaster. They closed the door expecting that to be the end of it, but instead he's walked backwards into his opponent. Miniboo looking to breathe life back into Heretics. Kayak on the angle, but it's a missed shot. Uncharacteristic. A chance for a 1v3 and a 4K to boot, and he will get it done! A round that Miniboo steals from the hands
I can't. When have you seen Kayak miss that shot? Not only with the op, but with the rifle, when he has 3 chances.
3 players alive. Alpha over peaks. They lose track of Miniboo as he wraps all the way through, and a player in main and another holding it. Doubling up on the angle.
Like, what the fuck, bro?
Heretics feeling like they've been given a lifeline. The weak 5.
Let's just win this last round.
But somehow they
Please just win this last round. That's all I care about. Whatever.
A 1v3.
Nothing else can be. Nothing else can happen.
Within striking distance of Fnatic. And an economy now.
Low-key, this would be an absurd win for Heretics, bro. Absurd.
Left on a Stinger. Kayak on a Guardian. And a Hunter's Fury at least. Considering it's in the hands of Crashies, that could have a lot of value.
Fnatic, after winning that second round, seemed like they were in the driver's seat in this half, but a couple of wonderful plays from Heretics to put them right
as soon
back
as
in
this
the
round
map.
ends, I
That's been
need
the
you guys
case
to run
throughout the
ads.
last
Run
two.
as many ads as possible instantly. Don't fucking hesitate at all. We need the money. Trust me. We're about to lose everything.
But here we sit on Ascent, with Heretics having a chance to even up the half. Benji millimeters away from spotting Alpha, who's taken an aggressive stance once again. He's been having a brilliant map. But it's the B side that is the target.
There's
good ult. Good ult.
It's always fine.
Great ult, actually.
Low HP on Miniboo. He can't leave this corner. Chronicle had
Oh my god, nice Kayak.
Kayak with a nice shot in from the side. Chronicle swings in to help.
Let's throw the round. Let's just throw it.
Low.
Fuck it.
Has made it to the side.
Fuck it, let's just throw the round.
Spotting that it's not being planted, he will just
Benji's gonna win the 1v4.
Benji is
thank god he ran out of time.
Time ticking and
Run the fucking ad. Run the fucking ads. Run that. Maybe 2. Maybe run like a 3-minute ad. Fuck it. They'll miss pistol. Who cares?
Fnatic leading, but only just. There's still some fight left in Heretics, and they will fight till their very last. The second half, the final half, after the break.
One enemy remaining.
Boaster, please. Boaster, if I've ever needed you to have the greatest calls in the game, it's right now. This is more important than lock-in. This is more important than Tokyo. You gots to fucking bring me home here, buddy. I refuse. I refuse to believe that you cannot bring me home right now. No, Mickey Mouse? This is now John Wick. No more Mickey Mouse shit. This is a John Wick event. We have to win this event. I have to save my money. $7-5 is too much, man. Look at these fucking fuck, man. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. I thought you were confident with Fnatic winning. That was before I saw what the fuck is happening. They are throwing away rounds they never throw away. Listen, pistol, I will go back to smiling and not stress if they can give me pistol and bonus.
We are now just a few rounds away from the EWC 2025 trophy being lifted. From a key being placed within it and another in the crusher. And everything hangs in the balance. Heretics.
Tireless Candy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W gifted, actually we needed that. We needed that for Resurgence. For all the gifteds we're gonna lose.
They trail by 2 coming into this half.
Minus 2,490, correct.
Between making or breaking their destiny.
After this half, all will be decided.
Okay.
One will lift the trophy, the other likely to sit within it.
Mods run the fucking ad.
I doubt either side is not going to pick the other to lay within their trophy for all eternity as one becomes the first ever victor here.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
EWC, the fight taken early.
It's fucking Boo, bro.
But nobody.
Boo is the most dangerous player on Heretics, by far.
A pistol round that could change everything. A chance for a boosted lead from Fnatic, and a chance for Heretics to be level again.
It is a slow and steady start. The drone put through on B, the steps following it up.
We're making like too much obvious noise. We made too much like obvious noise. It's like obvious we're not going here now. It's like randomly shooting walls and shit.
It may well
oh, they've read it. They know.
Leave this A
unless we hit A. Unless we hit B, sorry. 30 seconds left. Boaster still has bomb and T-spawn. We have 30 seconds left.
25 seconds up and coming on the
we
clock.
Lost.
And the spike is only just making its way into middle. They are gambling heavily. The rotations are going to come in, but Boo,
what
he's
the fuck
only
is this
spotted
call?
the one. In the meantime, there's still 2 players sat within this B site, and they need to run. Boaster is still the furthest from making it in. If he doesn't get this kill, it's all but over.
There's 6 seconds left.
It's an error immediately from Fnatic, and all that Benji has to do is sit within the site. This is not the time for a fumble.
I mean, what the fuck?
Fnatic, a team that loves to run that clock down. They thought the push and pull would work. They thought that pump faking towards B and pressuring the A site would get a push into main.
I would have just preferred a B rush call there. That would have been kind of cool.
Well, if they haven't pushed B main, they must have left the site. We can get in for free. But that was not the case. Fnatic, 1 round ahead now.
Fnatic win this.
Half.
You said Fnatic win this, the most readable script? Fuck me, I wish I had your confidence.
and change the course of that first half.
It's unfair to ask that Alpha yet delivers.
Please, the Headhunter of Doom.
Not once, but twice, but
the Headhunter of Destiny can save me millions.
In this round, the rest are left with all but classics, and
nah, they're pussies. They're not gonna peek. Look at them. They're droning him and shit. Fucking cowards.
Weapon. He's had to use 2 shots just for the drone and executed by Miniboot, making sure that if there is success in this round, it's the Fnatic Classic that gets it done.
Now they start hitting bangers. Maximum momentum.
This pistol seemed essential for Heretics.
Please. He has the perfect gun for this fight, though.
Was 2 rounds in a row. And it looks like they're about to do that yet again.
30 seconds left.
Of course. Clean round. Take the clean round, man. Take my fucking money. I'm done.
Damage done to Boaster. An idea of where Chronicle
Mods,
is.
if it's any point close game, any team's gonna win, just run the ad. Run the ad.
Classic is doing damage.
Right before the game ends, just run the ad.
It's time to go. It's time to take those fights. You need to do it on the side as well. Cleaned up here. There's Crashies. No time left on the clock. And no more damage to be found.
Let's play the game.
Yeah, any weaponry
we get bonus, we might as well just call it.
As it has been throughout the last 3 maps, our scoreline will find itself level again. For Fnatic, they've definitely proven that this attack side can work out for them, but with the shakiness of the pistol, I'm starting to feel nervous for them.
Why are you looking nervous? I'm not nervous, I'm just angry. I'm not nervous at all, I'm just mad.
On them winning, but from 2-0 up, it doesn't feel like the same story of old. For Heretics,
it's just unbelievable, bro.
Other way. Every single time. History stated that only one team was winning this final. A team with a plethora of trophies and a team that is known for second places. And yet here we sit in the second half, completely level. A bonus round.
Roxanne, thank you for the prime.
Woot onto the sniper. Know that the 2 light shield players have got to be nervous.
Come on, Alpha. Take this 1v1 and win it.
He's playing a very aggressive game.
Oh, fuck.
It's a question of if Alpha's going to be looking the right way. Contact comes in. He's been seen.
GG.
This is the moment. Flash pop, but
thank
the
God.
TP
That flash
right
actually saved
away.
Alpha. Made him TP away. I'll go fuck
but
myself.
He stepped back into the waiting crosshair of Woot. He didn't have the read of the player deep in wine. Paranoia lands, but there's no one there to follow it up from.
Yeah, of course. Start hitting every shot. Oh my fucking God. Alright, I should just pay the money. I should just pay it now. They're gonna save.
And again,
fucking 5-second bomb site hit merchants. Fuck!
On Fnatic, they are just taking too long in every round so far.
I think when you look at this double duelist composition, you are of that expectation that it's going to be constantly aggressive, that there'll be players facing. That's a nice couple of shots at least, but considering it's a bonus round,
did they pause?
Won't care.
They got bonus. They got bonus. At least win the bonus, then lose. 3-0 down on defense side.
Heretics that sit back. It is Heretics that lounge in their chairs and wait for their opponents to make their move. And while the coaching staff of Fnatic...
Statue building vlog is crazy. Whoever typed that, banned that motherfucker.
Are likely giving this one last go. They have turned this team
Ryan,
from a
this is
failure.
Unheard of choke. This is, to this day, the craziest fucking choke that I have ever seen in my career, actually. At Counter-Strike and Valorant, I don't think I've seen anything this bad.
This grand final from slipping out of their hands.
No, this is worse than the 12-5. 12-5 was 1 map. They've done it 3 maps in a row.
No doubt that trophy
after being up 2-0, maximum momentum.
So much talent the best teams in the world, but coming down to a regional rivalry to make the difference.
It's karma, bro. It's because we all laughed at Ryan's list, bro. This is karma. I deserve it, honestly. I'll pay it. I'll pay the fine. I deserve it.
Especially after the start. In these maps, it's felt like Fnatic are teetering between.
You got a minute?
And total
It should have been 3 minutes of ads, honestly. Wait, no.
They know there's players on the other side. They were trying to activate the wall and succeeded in it. You could tell they wanted to try and get in their
Heretics
faces
is playing
after
good.
the pause. Heretics are not shying away
the
from
drone
a
saw
fight.
the
In fact,
Silva
their
as well.
confidence has been growing map by map, round by round.
Fuck.
And Fanatics has been floundering. Alpha, you're in
Alright, we're hurrying up a little bit. I like that.
Time and time again. This round is one of the few rifles that they have with Boaster and Kayak. And I think Kayak's goal in this one is to be a distraction. Give Alpha the chance to thrive.
They're hesitant to take this fight, but plenty more time on the clock than what we've seen before.
Here.
This round could make all the difference. Credits on the line. A reveal broken from further back as Kayak closes the distance, Stinger in hand.
Out of
Great for this kind of a
Oh,
fight.
Alpha.
He's looking the wrong way, but Alpha's got his back.
Boo, of course, boo. Of course, boo, boo. He's gonna get another one. Thank God, bro. Holy fucking, I hate this guy right now.
Leaving Woot and Miniboo, a dangerous duo. And what if you underestimate that Will
No,
dish out defeat?
not another boo.
Is finding the first. That's tree control for Heretics as the time ticks away. They even used the flash just to confirm it, but that is them now out of utility for the actual retake.
Yeah, they were nervous that there was a second player. Didn't think that Chronicle would be left behind on his own. That time, though, has already been ticking for quite a while. Kayak
Not
is
the
the first spot, but Woot takes his head clean off. But now it's left all
No,
onto
Tiny
Miniboo.
Boo, no.
The trade was effective. Alpha's been seen, but there's one more to deal with. TP's into the open. Boaster now is all that remains, and he has a decent...
Thank you, yo, thank you. One alive is crazy.
Impact rounds, and he has delivered once again.
Neck and neck, it's the story of Ascent. These teams...
We had one alive there.
Any kind of lead, any kind of runway. Always hot on each other's heels. The faster approach for Fnatic.
Yo, Chronicle's just getting put down like that. Kayak 2 by Woot.
The TP here for Alpha here, causing issues.
Oh my God, bro.
Look to those IGLs. Boo has had so many huge rounds. Boaster delivering one of his own. Will be no surprise here.
Behind
The
you,
same strategy to get that wall out of play early on, but it actually doesn't make. Oh, it does make it the full distance. Just a slight delay.
So aggressive.
I think Fnatic are trying.
And they have a
to stop
camera
them
B
from
main.
doing
No,
that
they have a
because
camera B main. We don't
it
know
is
about
a
it.
wasted piece of utility.
No,
It can be
that
taken
camera's
out
gonna
by
win them the game.
The Yoru clone on the other side.
Please, Chronicle, stay there and break it.
But after
Please,
sort of
please.
failing the aggression they wanted on B, it's not like Heretics are just sitting still. They're now doing the same. Over on A, the drone taking control, while Fnatic are setting up for a short push. There is still the paranoia available. Rien's looking like the point of contact.
Falls back after grabbing that info. Boo sitting inside Wine. Paranoia won't even come close to hitting him. Miniboo under pressure though. Knocked down to 29. Rien's steps forward, but has to be worried about main. Boo's not full clearing it. TP next to him.
No!
But Boo corrects in time. Pulls out the weapon and the
Please,
pick.
Chronicle, please,
Fnatic
please,
has gone
please,
deep,
Chronicle.
They're already
Nah,
wrapping
we lost.
around behind
We
the
just
spawn,
lost.
moving up through heaven, but it's being watched.
Chronicle?
Miniboo turned to check it.
We lost. GG. Bombs down as well.
TP'd out just in time as the pressure came through. The spike needs to be retrieved. 20 seconds sub. It's 15 on the clock. They need to move now as Boo is still inside main and they haven't cleared the site. Rienz is tucked in a corner knowing that he just needs to play that time, run that clock down, and that should be the round done right here.
And we're
now.
broke.
Team
GG.
Heretics back in the
We need a
lead.
miracle round. Actually, we need 2 miracle rounds in a row.
It feels like that we're seeing players go from heroes to villains, rounds apart. Boaster, an uncharacteristic mistake. It was almost worked out for him even still, but teleporting into an uncleared angle. It left so much control available, and with the spike dropped, it made it so difficult for the remaining players to fight back into that round. The back and forth not helping out Fnatic. They've been the one on the lower economy since that start. And now, while you can see the operator coming into play, Woot is looking to try and have an impact on this game. He's 6-14 right now.
Oh my god. A miracle.
Instead, it's Althea.
Miracle number 1.
That hero rifle in his hands once more. Now the tour de force available. This just got interesting.
Bolstering the rest of the squad. What looked to be double digits for Team Heretics.
No entrance trip.
They got ults too.
B-side still defended though by
this camera is good, I can't lie.
Benji's point of contact is
the setup is very good. He has a trip middle as well.
Miniboo with 2 flashes still locked and loaded.
They're gonna have no guns.
They've seen him. They know that Benji's in that corner. Getting out won't be easy. He has to sprint, he has to run for it, and just about makes it. The Thorns slowing the market play. Slowing that market push as TP goes in towards Boathouse. Now 3 players there to defend this. 37 seconds.
Nah, they have 3 here. It's over, it's over.
Now drop
Possible.
out in the open. They'll try to wrap around while the players are distracted, but they don't know how many numbers are here.
That's an insane rotate. That is such an insane rotate from Heretics. Like, actually insane rotate.
The ultimates.
3 people were in B-side. Nah, they got it, bro. They got it. 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 Oh my fucking god. Ryan gets my money, bro. Jesus Christ. I literally paid for his next vacation, which is in like 4 days probably.
It wasn't even that much to slow them down, other than maybe even the utility from their own players. The Thorns that were thrown in ends up slowing them down.
This is a disgusting choke, and we will never see another choke like this again.
The push was in the end. Those weapons were all back in hand by the time they made it into the site, as was the support. And that was enough.
No, Ryan, you're welcome, bro. You're welcome.
Double digits. They have been on the back foot the entire
We want to see the statues?
Series. They have been falling further.
I'm giving them 5 bobbleheads
in those first 2 maps.
And I'm sticking them to the ground. That's the statues.
They find themselves in the lead. They find themselves 2 rounds to the good. And this is it. Milan and Scott. The new...
Oh god, Booster's emoting. He's doing the emote. Oh, Booster's doing the emote.
And Scott,
the 11-3 lock-in emote.
If the game turns from here, they'll be heroes. And if not, they'll be the one that broke the Heretics curse.
Two rounds to the good as the pause subsides, and it has to feel good for Heretics.
Rienz has ult as well, so does Austin. Austin, can your ult win us this game?
Their defense seemingly uncrackable.
Fnatic have to win 2 in a row here. They have to bring it to 10-10.
Signal that they are on the right path.
Actually, yeah, they need to win 2 in a row.
From a goal that has evaded them so many times in the past. The echoes of those forgotten battles lingering in these lands, lingering in their minds.
Yo, Valorant is crazy that this shit can happen. Valorant is actually a crazy game.
Rounds, and their opponent's economy already on the rocks.
Yeah, a chance to not just be a
ads. You guys got ads, perfect.
But a world first for Valorant.
That's actually lovely. I'm so happy.
Putting Heretics on
W
the map
ads
in EWC.
Keep it up.
But you would be foolish to ever believe the Fnatic are out of the series.
My God.
They look to blast their way through into the A site, but the defense
they have 3A.
One of numbers.
They have 3A, it's over. Both duelists are A.
Ready for this fight.
That's a huge pick by Woot. He goes in for more. He's hungry. Wants to make this his round.
Chat, he lived.
Just about.
Chat, he lived as Sova ult.
Them down. Fnatic already
no, we lost. We lost. No chance.
Hunter's fury of his own, but it's a fight from up top. He's here to help. They'll go through the smoke looking for the battle, but it's Rienz taking the double. Alphier stands alone. And it's Team Heretics with 4 players. The fight, and only 12 seconds to get that plant in. This one's done, and it's Miniboo to land the final shot. Fnatic down, but not out yet.
What does this guy say?
Just 2 more for Heretics, a squad that was 2-0 down, that had 5 rounds in the first.
I can't go to Ryan's stream. I can't go to Ryan's stream. He already has my stream open. I know it.
5 might end up being their lucky number. 5 rounds in the first 2 maps, 5 previous defeats.
That was the call that was supposed to win them the game, and it lost.
Will be the charm.
A reverse sweep here is
resilience, a story of
crazy.
Getting back up when you're down.
It is actually crazy.
Has been tailored in Fnatic's past. A story that means that even if your opponent is 11-3 in the lead, you still question if this team is dead. You still question.
I have
if
to
they'll
respect
be
it, bro.
getting
Wood's trying to win.
Woot has started to disrespect, and maybe that could be a problem. Miniboo, however, is going to take one and then just escape. But that will leave an operator for this squad to retrieve. And in fact, they are playing this very safe. Hunter's Fury utilizer. More importantly, that's the spike found. Miniboo sticks around a little longer. But
GG, wrap it up, wrap it up,
Wrap
it up. There's no point.
Boaster's wrapping. He's already found himself an operator or a vandal. The choice is his, and he wants the rifle to work with.
We are in T-spawn, it's 40 seconds.
Spiral out of control and moving to this A site.
And now we're separating.
Seems to be the right play.
Now we've
Chronicle's
separated.
left behind on B.
Now Chronicle is what? Gonna go walk into B and get a kill while Boaster walks into A? I don't get it.
As he looks to get into this A site, maybe even tap the spike if he doesn't see contact.
But he's gonna TP in
the shadows
and plant?
across.
Yeah, he's gonna TP in and plant.
But I see Chronicle now joining him. Fortunately, the read is there.
Unfortunately,
for
we need another smoke for that one. Thank you. Thanks.
Smoke didn't quite cover. So he's had to use another.
10 seconds left.
That's all the utility gone for him, but Chronicle still has a belt to play with. Could even wall off part of the map, but he doesn't want to give his position away.
Boo is the most
he
aware.
Spotted a gap, and that gap could be exploited. 2 players facing the wrong way. Chronicle at the
Nah, I'm not even gonna get excited. I'm not even gonna get excited.
Light for Fnatic. He is a man
I'm not gonna get excited.
you can rely on, even if everything goes wrong. There is a reason that he has the most trophies of anyone in history, and there is a reason that you don't stop believing in Fnatic.
That's got to be a gutting round for
I'm not getting excited. There's no point.
That was theirs. The chance to put it 12-8.
Back to it.
The chance to have 4 rounds, 4 opportunities to close this out and right the wrongs of the past.
Heretics still have 2 buys, bro. This one and the next one.
But they have crumbled. Now they need to get right
Woot is
back up
crazy for this.
after that knockout punch. Or Fnatic spiral.
It's a lot of early damage to Benji.
My ultimate's ready.
The Steel Garden once again. But I'll be honest, that ult has felt like a burden rather than a benefit. They used it on Haven.
I got to spike.
Got shot 3 times by a Woot Sheriff. They used it a few rounds ago.
FNS, your favorite player. Lightning fast. I don't give a fuck.
Heretics,
we got bigger things to worry about than lightning fast at the moment.
Woot was putting up some numbers with it, but it's gone to Miniboo instead. Now that dimensional drift will be the start of this take into B.
Kayak, please.
Adapt or die!
There's not a lot to work with.
Oh my
Knowing they've sent 1 player out of the site, but revealed up, he can't do much.
Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm not even gonna get mad. What's the point of getting mad?
But his rifle's now back online. Benji still desperately low from that initial fight. Flash pop from Vice. Crashy's good for 1. That's a risky TP. Boaster might have made a mistake as Miniboo chimes in for 1. He's looking the right way, but he can't land the shot. 2 health on Kayak, 72 on Chronicle. Boo's been in much
I've seen it all. I've seen it all. Nothing surprises me anymore. Kayak is 1 HP. Kayak's gonna die. Chronicle's gonna somehow lose a 1v1 to Boo. I've seen this fucking movie, dog.
We're a 10th for Fnatic.
Oh. I'm genuinely blown away.
Shot, a needed one. As now they are 1 behind, everything hanging in the balance.
They can buy, right?
Closest.
No, yeah, they're gonna buy, save, buy. I think. I think Heretics buys here, and then saves at 12, and then. Or no, what am I saying? They're buying.
But you're joining. At the dying
or do they save at 11-11? They buy. Yeah, okay, yeah. They're gonna save here, buy next, right?
Is a fitting word.
They're gonna save next, buy after.
As their key will be destroyed.
Yeah, they're gonna save here, surely. There's no way they buy here. Heretics save here. It's 11-11. Then they buy. I don't think they buy, save, buy. Because I don't think they want to lose this round to guarantee they lose the next one. This isn't that good of a buy from them.
And letting it slip.
And then let Fnatic get 12.
This will be the last chance for the coaches and still overtime. As mentioned, for Weber and Neil Zenio. In the first two maps, I can't say I noticed the pauses. In these last two maps, it's impossible not to. They have turned the tide. They have brought their team back, but the same can be said.
They bought.
For Milan and Scott, I mentioned that if their pause changed the game, they'd be heroes. Well,
they full bought. They actually full bought here. Holy fucking respect, I guess.
Become as important for settling the emotions as they do solving the puzzles, playing out on that mini map. 11-10. One round in it, 2 away for Heretics from closing this out, and a victory in regulation possible for either squad. It will be Fnatic.
Ah, fucking fuck, man.
The pressure to continue this win streak.
Ah, grow up, dude. Grow up.
Buying the judge, but this has had so many value in previous, so much value rather in previous games.
He was a little bit worried that somebody had already made it past. Rians has been punished from fighting this position before. Opts this time to back off, play with his team. Ultimates will not play a part of this unless the Boo TP from the shadows makes a difference. They're pressuring B, but this is all but a ruse. And I'll be honest, the one thing that's really impressed me with Heretics so far is they have really not fallen for these plays in the past.
This is a fake. This is a B fake to go A.
To run into a judge. Wu is still waiting on the other side. This
they didn't see him. They didn't see Wu's judge.
25 seconds left, and the same sort of issues for Fnatic arise again. That time is ticking away. They have got to run.
No chance. No chance. There's 2 here. There's 2 in the bomb set.
3 players on the B side. Heretics are ready and waiting with the from the shadows.
Oh my god, that is a nasty spray.
Heretics, 12 rounds locked in. And
wow.
Razor's edge separating
Rich, thank you for the prime.
From tragedy.
Wowie, wowie, wow. Why are people spoiling? Is it over then? Fuck.
Have made a difference.
If people are spoiling, then it must be over. No, man!
Another time where we look at Heretics and go, I respect the fact you stood your ground. Oh, even a little bit of spice. You might live to regret that one, Neil Zenio, I'll be honest with you. Never celebrate too early. But the buy is definitely damaged. Chronicle left with little to spare for the best chance we've ever seen.
Digger,
to take themselves a victory. They're going to try and fight them for B main control. But Fnatic flee the scene.
We've seen this grand final twice before. From regional to international. Third time
no, man, not like this. This is gross.
I was saying it was 2-0 down. A reverse sweep. Just 1 round away from completion. And Fnatic, they bounced back from worse. They've strung together more rounds, but now they've lost Chronicle. Woot, the man that they run into, has been reliable.
Oh, well played.
And a paranoia slows them down.
Oh, GG.
Mini Boo in with
Let's just pay up. Let's just pay up, call it a day.
Keep stacking in favor of Team Heretics. 1 versus 5. Crashies.
Okay, you could release them. You could release them now.
It's a simple solution. 30
oh, I figured it was over. Oh my god. Let me just. We'll watch this and I'll pay.
Team
We'll watch the celebration and shit, then I'll pit.
They have defeated their demons. They have crushed the curse. And they have won EWC 2020.
Can they tweet now? They can absolutely tweet now. They can also tell everyone to go fuck themselves, including me. Minus 9,000 slot T-Brew, dude.
Of resilience. A story of triumph. A story of a team facing their demons.
I don't care.
Them in the eyes.
I mean, at least they're smiling. At least there's that.
If at first you don't succeed,
It would be fucked if they were like actually sad.
you have to try and try and try and try and try and try again. Sixth time is the charm for Team Heretics.
Aw, they're so happy.
A squad that have been there. When they were formed, they were a group of youngsters. A squad that, hey, we are hoping
That's
for the
sweet.
future. A squad that even didn't start with Woot in the roster, he was too young. And a squad that overachieved. Then coming into this year, the question was, well, you've made it to finals again and again and again, but you never quite managed to take a trophy. Well, guess what? This time, they have done
Wait, so how does it work? They put the key in or what? They said they were putting a key in or something.
They have taken Fnatic from 2-0 down, and they have won it in the best way possible. A final that will go down in history as they will be the first ever EWC winner for Valorant. No one can ever take that away from them.
Los Niños. Well, now they're fully grown, down on that stage. We spoke of this.
It looks like someone asked, is Chelsea winning today? I think Chelsea might just win today.
Well, now their strength befits the crown. Team Heretics.
Everyone go all in, Chelsea. I know I'm about to.
The key that solves all their
I just don't even know what the fuck to say about that. Just, I don't know. Listen, you know what? We're just gonna give Heretics credit. We're not gonna call it a choke. We'll just call it the greatest comeback of all time.
25 victors for Valorant.
$500 fucking K, huh? Can they send me 2,500 or nah? That'd be fucking cool. All right, let us pay Shanks. $500. Oh wait, 500. Wait, why doesn't it do it? I have to do 100 3 times, or 5 times? Disgusting. Actually disgusting.
What a grand final. What a magnificent way to showcase this game and its incredible players. You couldn't write it. Boo, just come in.
I'm a man of my word, chat.
Let's have a conversation. How long ago does map 2 feel right now?
Now Ryan doesn't have to stream for another fucking week.
Team. Like we played 5 months ago or something. That was not us. That was not us in the last 3 maps. And yeah, I'm so proud that we actually started playing the game. And yeah, we won.
I know you're so proud for so many reasons. One of them has to be you guys have gone through some tough times. You've tried again. You've stuck with this roster as of late, and this is proof.
I think my bank is going to shut down my card. They're confused, like what's happening.
Decision, and now you are winners of an international title. What does it mean?
Yeah, we stuck with the same rosters. I don't think many organizations would do the same, where they, you know, they want fast results, they want fast changes and stuff.
John, you let me know, John, whenever you want to go on vacation, I think I can afford it now. I can afford it now.
I mean, when you work hard,
I feel like I can afford that vacation now.
Finally, one time you win.
But you deserve it. Where's Mini Boo? Mini Boo, come up here.
Alright, listen to the players,
Mini
bro.
Boo over here. Come
These
on,
are the stars of the show, not me, not no one else,
Boo,
bro.
stay as well.
Everyone listen.
Because I know how tight this roster is. You're all very close.
This fucking
These two
kid that
kids
can't
don't
even
know
say
what
like
is.
7 of the letters in the
What
alphabet.
does it mean to win your first
Takes 2,500 from me
trophy
because Fnatic
alongside
can't
your
close a
brother?
2-0 lead.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I feel more happy for him than for myself.
It just doesn't make any sense, bro.
Yeah. I wanna
This
cry,
guy
bro.
deserves it. This guy lives for Valorant. He's the genius. He's trying so fucking hard. Like,
bro.
when I joined this
Come on,
team,
bro.
like, I wanted to bring him a trophy, and I'm really proud of him. Honestly, like, he's just genius. Like, I'm so happy for
Yeah,
him.
why
I'm
is
not
this
gonna
like
lie.
this?
Fucking W, bro. W, bro.
You're very good yourself as well.
Nah, I'm a
If you
Heretics
take
fan
a look
for
over
life,
here,
bro.
you can actually see Fnatic's key about to be crushed. The final key that will be crushed here.
Yeah, let me watch it.
At EWC
Let me watch that.
2025.
I want to watch that
And
key get
it's
crushed.
The brutal
Matter of
part
fact, I
of
was
the
waiting
process.
for this moment.
But surely,
I need
part
some
of you
cinemas
enjoys
in the
this right
chat.
Yes.
I need some
Yes.
cinemas
For
in the
all
chat.
those finals. For
Fuck it,
each
bro.
and every one
Fuck
of
it, bro.
them.
The money goes to my boy, that's okay.
Crush.
Oh my god, he said for all of those finals. For all of those finals,
There
bro,
it
that's
is.
aura.
Oof. A little bit of extra sauce at the end there. I'll
When's
tell
the
you
last
what,
time
Woot.
you would
Where's
ever...
Woot? Get Woot over here. Woot, come up here.
Wait, what?
Hi.
What was the question? Yo, that's the last time you would ever be this sure about this game, bro. 100%. 100%. This game's horrible.
A phenomenal performance, so many key moments where you stepped up when it matters. How was that grand final for you?
Finally we won. Finally. I hope like haters gonna just keep hating, but I hope we're gonna keep winning. We're not gonna go back to like old days that like we are just losing in finals, dropping down as a mental, but we will win.
Damn, they finally took the next
because
step.
the crowd are chanting 3 letters. What are you saying?
Wait, so now Heretics is gonna pick up Ryan as their main watch party streamer.
Well, I can confirm
And
that
they're
you
done.
are our Sony MVP of this tournament. FNC,
Yeah.
come on up here and give this man his well-earned medal, please. Ladies and gentlemen,
you
give it
deserve
up
it,
for
bro.
our MVP, Woot.
I cannot believe they won. Yo,
What a player.
Is that the
And
crazy?
one more
Is that the
time as
biggest
well.
choke
I
in
want you to
Valorant
make some
history?
noise for
No,
these
it's the
two.
greatest comeback in Valorant history, bro. Biggest comeback in Valorant history. That is just insane. Boo is the MVP. Hands down. I don't give a fuck about any of these other guys. Boo is the MVP of the tournament. On God. Maximum impact rounds. Like, actually, maximum impact. The fuck is this, bro? Everyone is just positive, -8 at worst. Are we no. Guys, this comeback is definitely crazier. They won the first 2 maps, 13-1, 13-4, okay? Then they played Icebox, their second best, or best map, and choked. I wouldn't even say choked a lead per se, but they lost their best map, or second best map. Then they played Haven. They were up 9-3 while being up 2-1 in the series and couldn't close it out. Then they went to Ascent, their best current map, and also lost. This is insane. This is way crazier than the lock-in one. Much crazier.
If it was me, I would choose EDG and Gen G. All of those finals going to that map, never being able to overcome their demons. Everything is over in that
EDG.
sense.
Oh
now.
shit!
A new era of Valorant is born.
A new era of this is hype. What?
This is one of the greatest finals I think we have ever witnessed. I've never seen a team with so much grit and resilience, not only in this grand final, but throughout the entire tournament. Remember the interviews? We almost lost to Titan.
Oh, they're picking 3 losers to put in their trophy. So are they just gonna pick one from every region?
FNC!
Oh my God, Prod. Connor. Connor is also getting dropped, by the way, from Fnatic for that loss.
And just for a second here, it just remember everyone. There was
Someone's got to take the blame.
One being.
Greatest comeback or greatest choke? Well, it's both, but we're just gonna say greatest comeback because choke just sounds
On
bad.
the stage, it was big time here.
Positivity over negativity, you know what I mean? That's my boy Crashies.
Wait, are they putting the...
But it was.
Is there still more stuff after
Team
this or not?
Heretics coming back with the 3-2 victory. Big time. The moment is yours, along with Team Heretics.
Look, I predicted
Go look at
in
the stats.
optimism. When they were 2-0 down, I was...
We check the stats, chat? Jesus.
You don't want to check the stats here, buddy.
Who played the best?
All right. On that note, I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Hopefully the mods have been running ads the entire time so I can make my money back. Very depressing stuff, honestly, but at least it went to my friend. That's okay. Guys, do not gamble. It's horrible for you. Unless you're gambling with your other friends and it's very, very little money, you should not gamble. It's not worth it. Just learn from me and you'll lose every time. Anyways, thank you guys. All the money that has been made from these streams, specifically for EWC, is and has gone towards Rise Mom's cancer treatment. Thank you all for contributing to that. It means a lot to me. Haven't ever done anything like that, like charity streams and stuff like that, so it is very sweet of you guys to tune in, gifts, donate, whatever it is. Thank you all for the... Oh, what the fuck? RG Incredible, thank you for that. What was that, 20? Then 20 gifted, bro. Thank you. Thank you for all the gifted subs throughout the streams, like all of them. Thanks for all of the subs, all the support, all the messages in chat. It does mean a lot to me that you guys all showed up and hung out. I know a lot of people were boycotting this event and stuff like that, which is totally understandable. But for those who hung out and chilled and spent time here, thank you. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'm going to take the next couple of days off, and then we're going to try to... The plan is to try to watch every region. I don't know how much I'll succeed in that, but I'll do my best. What else is there? Yeah, and then, oh yeah, I'm going to do the first vlog that's going to come out on my YouTube will be the apartment tour vlog, which I promised you guys. So that'll be in like probably 2 weeks, but I'll keep you posted on that. And lastly, who do you guys want me to raid? Do we just raid Ryan, call it a day? I don't know if he's going to stay on, though. Are you staying... Oh, this guy's in my stream. Are you staying on, Ryan? You're getting off. Okay. We already raided Yassine yesterday. Anyone? Anyone you guys want? Demon 1? I'm going to do Demon 1. Alright. Love you guys. It was a blast. I'm glad we had a 5-map final. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed. It was a fun one. Sadly, I lost money, but that's okay. I will see you guys in a couple of days. Maybe tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Definitely not tomorrow. But definitely also in a couple of days. All right. Have a good night, guys. Take care.